Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and touch my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel. And I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse, cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420. Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? Come on. That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mudfloods zone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho, ho, ho.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seated that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Right. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice line up?
Very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. What are we doing? Who's here? Can you hear me? You there?
Hi.
Hi,
I'm here.
Sandy. Hi, Sandy. How you doing?
Woohoo! How are you?
Mr. Super. We're here with Mr. Super Sidewinder. It's SandyDivA.
What up?
Let's see who we have. We have a bunch of people here. We had more people at the start. What can we do? Well, they'll come back. There's nothing else on. Nothing. There's nothing else on tonight. RT909. Okay. Welcome. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Welcome. Late Night Live.
My chat.
Go ahead. Late Night Live channel. Welcome. Jeff Hyatt. Welcome. 522 Freedom. How you doing? Supernatural Bible Changes. How's it going? Mojo Shop. Mojo Shop's here. Super Mario Brothers 3. 5022 Freedom. I think I said that one. Not sure. Okay. Moving on. Michael Russell. Sadly Karen. Anyone else? Oh, did I say Sue Finelli? I know she's here. Sue Finelli. Jehovah's daughter Barbara. Barb. Imaginary man. I like it.
Did you see my pinned comment?
No.
At midnight, it is Jehovah's daughter Barbara's birthday.
It is?
No, birthday.
No, it's his birthday. I thought it was Barb's birthday.
My birthday.
Whose birthday is it? Don't lie.
I thought you said it was Barbara's birthday.
I know.
Midnight.
Are you trying to cover for her? She doesn't want people to know it's her birthday or something? It's not your birthday, Mr. Super, is it really? I want to see your birth certificate.
Yeah, it's my birthday. She was announcing my birthday in the chat.
Wow.
No way. Everybody was saying hi.
Well, happy flat birthday, Mr. Super. I'm not going to go through the whole spiel for you right now, but maybe because we just.
Yeah, I don't want you to sing that birthday song. You can do anything else you want.
I'm gonna actually. I have I have 12 bouquets of roses showing up on your door.
That's all right.
I am sending you flowers. You didn't know? They're delivering them.
No.
Yeah.
I love flowers.
I knew it was your birthday. I keep track of it. I have it written down on my calendar. You didn't know? I have a picture of you on my nightstand. You didn't know that?
I don't blame you.
Right,
I am going back through the messages because I can't believe that I read it that wrong.
So
the only thing I saw she put in there 1.5 hours till Mr. Super's birthday or something like that.
Is it really your birthday? How old are you? How young are you?
Right now I'm 61, man. I get to hang on to that for about 1 hour and 9 minutes or so.
So 62 years old. So what can you say that you've learned over the past 62 years that was like that you would help others, that would really help others that are younger? If you were talking to yourself at 24 years old as a 62-year-old, what advice would you give yourself?
When you think you have it all figured out, realize how little you know.
What, you're still learning?
Oh, yeah, brother.
Yeah?
And I'm always ready to put all the cards back on the table and reevaluate all the information based on new information.
Do you ever like wake up one day and like it's like back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Sometimes I just wish I was a kid again.
No, because that implies regret, and I did the things that I wanted to do. So luckily, I'm one of those guys that has an empty bucket list.
Yeah, well, happy birthday, man. 62. I hope I make it. I hope I make it that far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It wasn't easy.
You've been through a lot. You lost an eye. He only has one eye. I mean, you've been through a lot, dude. But you survived. But you survived.
Thank you.
It's okay. You're here now. You're here now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Happy birthday.
Love you, Sandy.
Oh, love you too. I hope you have an awesome day tomorrow, honestly.
Yeah, you'll be all right, Super.
And tonight with us, but you know what I'm saying. Tomorrow's your birthday.
Yeah. Things warning me about an email I sent to myself. All right. Here we go. So let's start off. Let's start off with this. Okay. Cool. So this is just starting off slow. We're just jump starting it here. Okay. Check this out. So this is some pictures that Sue Finelli sent me. Sue Finelli's in the chat. It's a Volkswagen. Is this? Oh, there it is. You see the emblem up there in the back? No brake. You see it? Can everyone see it?
I see it. Clear as day.
So that's awesome. This is an actual picture that Sue took. She saw it somewhere. She's in the chat. She can tell us where she saw it. Okay. And then this one. Brake. This is another one. So she drives a lot. And when she's driving, she takes pictures of cars all the time for me, different ones, weird ones. And this is a Volkswagen mud flap with the with no brake. So
that is nice. I used to do that too. I used to drive Joey to and from work, an hour up and an hour back each way, so 4 hours a day. I used to do the same thing. All I saw was cars.
Yeah. Well, I'm always looking for like, I mean, the Volkswagen one doesn't affect me so much because what do you mean? I know it was all one friggin' thing. But for some reason, it just doesn't bother me. That one didn't, but the Ford logo really fucked me up. Like,
the curly
me too, Ray.
Yeah. For some reason. Like, I know that the Volkswagen was all one thing with no brake, but it just, I don't know, for some reason, it just doesn't weird me out that much because I'm just like, well, in my head, I kind of like rationalize it and just say like, well, it's just a brake. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny how the brake's missing, and then the Kit Kat song is "Give Me a Break, Give Me a Break," and then they also have the dash missing now.
It's all connected. It's all connected.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I have to say something because I don't want to type it.
Yeah.
If we're talking about driving, well, pushing buttons is driving right now, but still typing in the chat. Stop typing in the chat, please.
No, don't drive and type. We don't want to cause any accidents. We just want everybody to have fun tonight. And that's it. Are we still live?
Please be careful.
Yes.
All right. So, check this out. So then I have, right here, this one. It looks safe. All right, let's do this. See if it'll play. All right, this is from Sue. It's not. Is it going to go big screen? No. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right. Can you see it?
Yep.
It has a brake.
Yep.
That one has the brake. But wait, let's see. The front, no brake. No brake in the front. Oh wow. So she has a car
crazy. That's crazy.
On the same car.
No, stop.
Let's start over. Let's start over. Ready? No brake. No brake. No brake.
That's great.
Brake. No brake.
The other way.
Yeah. Whatever.
Sure did.
Very nice, Sue. That is awesome. I'm clapping. That's amazing.
So the
Both
front of the
ways
car
on the
hasn't
same
caught up with
car.
the back of the car yet. That's interesting.
Good job, Sue. We love you. But here goes another one. You know, Sue's my friend. I met her in real life. She's real. She couldn't
So
believe
the odds are
when I met Sue in real life. She couldn't believe I was real. She was pinching me, and she was like, "You're real." I was like, "Yeah."
I'll bet that one mismatched hubcap, the way that we remember it, had been replaced at some point, and I would even go so far as to suggest that it probably was not made by Volkswagen. If you
That's what
look
I was gonna
closely,
say, right? Right.
I'll bet it says "Made in China" on the inside stamp somewhere.
What do they call that? Aftermarket? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Aftermarket. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
because they're making it from memory. That is how residue is made.
Correct.
Oh, you think so? That's why?
I do. I think that's how residue is made, from people's memories of the past reality.
Well, I had another one too, but I don't see. Oh, this one. Okay, this one. She sent this one too. I don't know what this is. I didn't vet this one. We'll see. The other ones are cool. Oh, wow. Does it have a brake or not?
Wow, look at that paint job. That's amazing.
I know. It's
You have to zoom in. That's unclear.
I can't
That could
zoom
go
in.
either way.
I can't
I
zoom in
see
on
something, but I can't tell.
it. Yeah.
It looks
that
like
one's
something's
blurry.
there.
It's close.
It's close.
It's close.
It could go either way.
Either dirt or a brake.
I don't know. It kind of looks like it's not there. It almost looks like there's a dot in the center or something.
Thanks, Sue.
Yeah, like it could be dirt or a
Yeah.
paint chip.
Or
Yeah.
a paint chip. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's get out of
I lean toward that it's not broken because I could see on the edges where there wasn't dirt that it looked like it was joined. So I would be inclined to say that wasn't a definitive break like we see in the official logo now.
Okay, so another thing I wanted to show. This is from a different stream. I lost the technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again. But on this stream, on this thing, I'll describe to what's going on. Okay. Used to bring my kids to the library. Well, I still do, but where I used to live, this was the library. Okay. So I was bored when I was there, bored as fuck. So I would sit there and I would look for Mandela affected books. Like I would just go off on my own, let her watch the kids, and I would start looking through the books, right? Like the children's books, right? And people would stare at me funny, and I didn't care. So let's see. So I want to show you what I found one day at the library. All right, so I can rewind it a little bit. I'm trying to get the right spot. Yeah, it's right after this. We'll wait for this guy to end.
Hey, while you're doing that real quick,
Yeah.
going back to the VW logo,
Go ahead.
when the V and the W were separated, instead of being a V and a W, it actually makes 3 V's. V's in the ancient language, the Hebrew that it came from, was Vav. So it's Vav, 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 and Vav adds up to 6. So really that logo is 666.
And I have a Mandela to mirror the Volkswagen thing, kind of. It's kind of like the Volkswagen thing.
So you want to show it now before I show this?
Hi,
I got
John
it right.
Keeley.
If you want.
Okay.
It's the TV one, the one that's a Sony.
Where is it? You send an email?
Yeah, send you an email of all the stuff. You told me to send it to you.
Oh, all right. No. All right. I see it. I just woke up. No, that's a thumbnail. Okay, thumbnail.
Yeah,
Nope.
I changed the Mudfloods to a nicer font that looks like a Mudflood.
All right. Well, I'll download that. Yeah, I can see that. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. All right. I'll put it up later though. I sleep. Oh, here's the Mandela list. Okay, which one is it?
The Sony one.
Sony. I see a peanuts on there too. All right.
Yeah, I brought the peanuts for you. I actually
You did
made
cover
it.
it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Sinjman's here.
Oh, nice. Let him in.
I
You
did.
can let him in. Oh, cool.
Hi.
Can you guys? Can we see that? Am I sharing? No. All right, I got it.
We have a birthday boy on the panel tonight.
Hey, yeah. Is he wearing his birthday suit?
He always takes like 5 minutes.
Guess what? I'm
Yeah.
naked underneath my clothing.
Nice.
Nice.
Film at 11.
Is it on the
We
screen?
all are. We're naked people everywhere.
Now, see, I don't know.
I'm
if
glad
you're
you made
gonna
it,
know
Singe,
this
man.
one. Ray.
Yeah.
I ain't Sins Man. Who y'all calling Sins Man? Hey, thank you for having me. I am the zombie response team, and I'm here to clean house.
Zombies beware. In 2002, I made my first large purchase, a Sony TV that was still CRT but HD flat screen. The series was named after a star system, Sony Vega. Oh, sorry, I always do that. Oh,
It's
no.
okay. It's okay. Just
Next
see what
time
the
I
chat says before you go on. That's all. See what they remember. And panel, feel free. Mr. Super Sidewinder, Singe Man, what do you remember? Do you remember?
I was busy working, man.
There you go.
I didn't pay attention to this stuff.
It's okay.
I had started my own business at that time. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to anything.
Okay.
I was selling hand grenades and M40s, and we had warehouses to the brim with every type of ammunition you might ever wish.
Supernatural Bible changes. He's showing it after this because this was kind of like the Volkswagen. And yes, I am on Rumble, but I have like no followers there. And same thing, SandyDivA Mandelaeffects.
I follow you on Rumble.
You do?
Yeah, I'm not zero.
Okay.
Mr.
Thank
Mr. Super wants special treatment or a prize or something.
Yeah.
Like a cookie.
If I'm the only one, sure.
I gotta get 200 cookies then.
200.
So this
62.
this one is a little confusing. It's technically still what I remember, Sony Vega, but officially it's a Wega, but still pronounced Vega, and the logo looks like. You know what's weird? I'm like almost taking the updates on all these because now I remember Wega.
No, come on.
I said Vega. So no, I yelled it. That's why I do it because I don't want to.
No, I never
take
heard
the
of
update.
it, actually. That's
Okay,
my
here's the thing.
response. I've never heard of it.
It was never, ever a W. It's a W now. Those two V's are a W. It is
I
a
see
W.
that. That's a weird gray. It's
So
like,
it's
we
like
can do graphics
Volkswagen.
now. It's
A VW
2002.
problem.
Wow, we can do graphics. Let's blur the
Yeah.
words. I would say it's a V. They're trying to be cute, but it's a W. That's weird.
And then we have the upside down V for an A. So there's 3 V's in this logo, like you were saying, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
There you go. 666.
And when you first look at it, you see Vega.
Bob, Bob,
until you
Bob.
look closer.
It was just VEGA.
Who's in
It
the
was
house?
just
Mr.
VEGA.
Super Sidewinder. Hey, yeah.
What up, brother?
I'm going to explain why.
Sorry, that was me.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to explain.
It was picking that up, huh? Sensitive ass
Yeah.
microphone.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain why it's a W, even though it's 2 V's stacked on each other. The reason why they pronounce it Vega is because they're saying it's German. So in Germany, a W is a V. So it's not Volkswagen. It's Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
No, Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
No, they pronounce the V's the B's and the B's the B's. So it's the W's the V's.
And they sound
and the
angry.
B's the B's.
They sound angry, like they're yelling at each other, like Volkswagen, but they're really not. Like that's how they talk. That's how they,
Yeah. So the point is, they pronounce it Vega because the W is a V in German, but it was Vega in English. It was a V, not a W. So
I remember Vega.
I remember Vega, 100%.
I'll never forget Vega. All right, let's move on.
So that's how it looks.
It's in my past. It 100% was not a W. It didn't look like a W. It was Vega. In this reality, the Japanese company decided to go with the German spelling of Vega. Okay.
Not my reality.
Wagga. Oh, wagga.
Manexcuse.
Oh, wagga, wagga, wagga.
Manexcuse.
We sound stupid because we should have.
Don't read the Wikipedia, just read the bottom.
Yep. These wiki articles explain the use of W instead of V for Vega and show that Sony's series was in fact Wega, not Vega, even though it's pronounced. Okay, so what is it saying though? It's saying
it's the what I just told you about how it's German.
They're making it. They're saying it's a foreign thing. All right, like a language. Dan suspects the logo colors have been reversed on the V, which separates the prominent V from AGA, making it appear more like a W. I just remember the logo differently. It just looked like a V.
It was just a V, and I don't remember the A without the bar.
That's a cutesy way of making the A, so like the V.
Where isn't John Keeley coming up here? I see him in the chat. Aren't you coming up here with us tonight? What's going on? Did I send you? Did I forget to send you the link? Yeah, what's going on?
Listen to this. Let me tell you about the Mandela effect. The old ways are cool. The new ways are lame, almost invariably, 100%, all the time. The new ways are weird or lame. The old ways make sense or are cooler or look nicer. It's just like the new ways are all bent. We're in a weird reality.
Yeah, like look at the old way. It's like mirroring one another. That's a great logo, you know?
Yeah. And cat with a dash. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Stuffy. That sounds cool. It's like all of them are lame. All the old ones are cool. It's like the new ones are.
Moving along. So this
is
also
the Mandela effects invariably are gross.
I sent it to you
that I wouldn't eat.
Kelly,
anyway.
I texted you the link twice. Go look. You have the link, Kelly.
So this is the residue of Vega, like I remember it. In the papers.
So let's look. There's one. Look, in the papers right there. Oh, yeah, cool. There you go. For those of you.
Well, that's the current reality. That's Wega. Or Wega.
So what? This is, and this one's Vega.
Yes.
This is the way that we remember. It's so weird, dude, how there'll be like newspaper ads for both. And nobody notices until people point it out.
No one noticed it back then.
Yeah. When did it happen? It's like, when did it really? Did it happen last night?
Well, no. I covered this.
I know. But for me, yeah. I haven't seen it.
But this is major for me because, like I said, it was my first personal big purchase, like with my own money from working, you know. So it stood out to me because, you know, that's like, I think you guys remember your first big purchase, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Get that out of there too. Oh wait, yeah, that one. We don't need that one. All right. That was the end of that one. Can I? Yeah, let me just show this one that I got up on so I can get rid of the tab, and then we'll go back to that. Here's John Keeley. All right, this isn't going to take long. This one, just want to show you guys what all right. So I went to the library, right? The kids' library, the public library in Boston. Everett is where I was at. Okay, so first I was looking through the curious notes.
No tails. You seen them? The other ones had tails. Oh, fuck.
The yellow hat call him a little monkey.
Yeah, they was
aggravating.
There was some in there with tails.
Hate this shit. I know I'm used to it, but I still hate it. I want the fucking
pissed.
tail to come back.
I mean, they yelling. It's a library. It's a library. Watch, you'll see. Look, there it is. Boom. You see it? And there was pages in there, and it said, "Don't feed the monkeys at the zoo," because Curious George was at the zoo, and it was Curious George's trip to the zoo. That was the book. Okay, and there was pictures of Curious George's like on the sign, like with tails.
Yeah, dude.
But then the one in the actual no tail. But that's how I remember him looking, right? Like that's that's the perfect way he to see how he looked before, because that's the guy who draws Curious George that drew those, and they look exactly like little mini Curious Georges with tails. So that's how it was. Same. So that's pretty cool that I found that.
Oh, all right. So that was one of the videos. That was just me getting frustrated. So,
and then
this looks like the one.
Well, it's not just having a tail for me either. I remember him doing things with his tail.
They put like squirrels or some shit.
No, you're right. He used to hang and paint the windows with his tail.
Yep, he used to mess with the yellow man's hat. He used to like reach under doors to get things. All kinds of stuff with the tail.
Yeah, by taking the tail out, they got rid of a lot of plots that they could have done in this reality.
Yes, absolutely.
I seen a picture of him with the tail, and he's like hanging from a string, like instead of a tail.
In here, and they made it look like he has a tail right where he's supposed to have a.
Yeah, on this one they made another animal's tail come off of him, right where he's supposed to have a tail.
Fucking tail.
Isn't that the way they
back.
drew it is so awkward? Like, I was looking like they drew another one behind this one in order to make it look like his tail was right there.
Yeah.
Why would you even draw it that way?
Look, it's like his half of his head. You can't see his body, his legs.
Such a mock. It's such a mock. You want people to catch that and go, look, Curious George with the tail. They want people to do that. That way
they're baiting people.
Yeah, be like, no.
Rolling.
Pieces of shit. So look at this.
So then this
is an image of. Here's an image of look at that. The monkeys, those are Curious George. That's him.
Yeah.
Look, that's him. He has no tail. But these ones do.
Yeah.
Why would these monkeys have tails, but not this one? And they're in the same book and they all look the same.
Yeah, that's excellent residue.
They look exactly the same. Why would they just have
the apes, right?
Same faces and everything.
Good find.
Hey, John, good to see you.
We got that done.
I was bored at the library.
So then anyway, I was looking at the Charlie Brown.
Wait till you see. All right, so let me explain this. The peanuts.
I was looking for Schultz.
Yeah. So let me tell you something. Okay, so I found like 3 Peanuts books in the library that said shells on the front. One of them is Snoopy Goes to the Moon, but on the binder, like on the side when they put the book on the shelf and you can see the back, the sticker that the librarian put on said the title and it said Schultz. It said Schultz. The librarian typed Schultz. Now, librarians are usually like really good with spelling and punctuation and errors and things like that. So I'm thinking to myself, did she put Schultz and do it wrong? And it said shells, or did the book say Schultz when she put the sticker on, and then the book shifted, but the sticker stayed the same? You know what I mean?
Or did she just print out the stickers by her memory and stick it on?
Yeah,
could be that too.
Yeah, so
There's
you know what I
3
did?
different things that could happen.
So I bring the book to the librarian, and I say to her, Did you notice that this is spelled Schultz, but the book says Shells? And she looked at it and she said, is this like the Berenstain Bears thing? A Mandela effect? And she knew what a Mandela effect was, the librarian. And I was like,
Good.
The T is missing. You see that? The T is missing.
Looks weird.
It's sideways. I'm sorry. Oh, look, I can just go like that.
Boom.
Look, there you go. I'm
better?
making you guys look at it sideways and shit.
Yeah,
look
it
at
was.
that.
It's the best I can do.
There you go. Shells them shells. Look, Snoopy. All right, first of all, let me go over this. This is indoctrination. Look, in cooperation with NASA. You see this? This book is Snoopy fucking first beagle on the moon. Dude, it's a piece of shit. No one's ever gone to the moon. This is to make kids believe they can go to the moon.
Look how there's what are those craters? The craters are like, there's a tiny one by his foot. They're like everywhere. There's craters everywhere.
And they're all perfectly round, all of them, because the asteroid came in perfectly at 90 degrees every freaking time. Are you kidding me?
No, what? Wait, not just that, at the right speed with this turn also, so that it didn't leave, you know what I mean? It's going with the direction. And
Yeah, with the spin of the moon at 10 miles per hour. Yes, the moon spins at 10 miles per hour perfectly every time.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that one. Good.
MK Ultra.
So
That's no, you can be as loud as you want. So this is we're on Odyssey, baby. The moon landing was a fucking hoax. Everything's a fucking hoax. Snoopy's a piece of shit. He's Mandela affected too because like his tail, he has something to do with his fucking tail happening. Right?
Great.
And the creator's name changed. But anyway, let me get back to what I was trying to show before I lose track of it. All right, where was it? So look, I think this is a video.
Wow, my program already.
That was my old computer. I was using like a really old computer. Here, just give it a second. Just bear with me, people. Yeah, it's like slow. Hey. Here we go. Yeah, look, I'm gonna show it now. Look at this on the side. It says Schultz. Boom, that says Schultz. I don't know if you guys can make it out.
Yeah, I can see the Z.
In the L.
Schultz.
See? There you go. Schultz and the T. The T.
Yeah.
You see the T? Can everyone see it? Tell me if you got put a one if you can see the T. You guys can see it, right? Because it's like real shiny. I was having trouble getting it to show up, but now I can see it. There you go. SCHULTZ. Yeah, they can see it. They can see it. Good. You see what I'm saying? So on the side it said Schultz, but on the book it says Schultz. What's up with that? If we're misremembering, like the library's everybody's misremembering all at the same time. We're all just putting an imaginary T. Why
in the same place?
In a German name. Most of us don't even speak German. Like my last name's German, ends in a Z, but like I'm not German, really. I am, but
me too, Ray.
Oh, you're German too?
Those things.
It says Schultz. Boom with a T. The librarian remembers it with a T. I was like finding. I got a better Mandela effect gold this week. I even got it better than this. You guys will see in a second. You guys will see in a second. I even got something better than this. It's blurry. It's blurry. All right, but don't worry.
The Mandela effect doesn't want to be shown, man. It never does.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's fine. I got a picture. Maybe
you need to do it like a makeup artist. You need to stick your hand behind it.
I took still images. Oh, really? I took still images.
Yeah.
I should have.
Oh, look. Wow. All my font.
Wow. Wait, hold on. Let me get the next one. Hold on.
Dude, I can use all my font in every program. It's like, yeah, we knew it. Got all that font.
John Steven's here. Hi, John.
Oh, they're blurring it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you see that? You can see it right there. You see how it was blurry and then it got clear? Right? It was not only can you see it right there. That night. It was weird. Not only it was like it was blocking me from showing it. It was like blurry. My favorite part.
Dude, if I go find my library,
it was clear on my screen.
I'm gonna be like, "What's up with all these librarians?"
All right, you ready? You guys ready? Not only can you see it right there. I'm so happy. Watch this. This is great. This is great. All right, I remember this. I remember this now. Boom, baby! I got the book. Oh, I gotta stop. I used to suck at these things.
Yes,
dude, I'm glitching the fuck out. Real quick, and then we'll be done with this. I got the book. Look, I'm not fucking around. Look, can you see it? Hold on. And you still can't see it, but it's there.
Look, man. But now they see you checked out Snoopy first Beagle on the moon.
Let's see your checkout card.
I think you're a Glover, man.
Dude, it's this fucking. No, I know, right? But it says Schultz, dude. It says Schultz. Dude. They're never getting that book back. Schultz, and you can't even see it, huh? You can't even see it. These fucking assholes.
Yeah, there you go. Hold it.
T, and every time it shows up, it goes blurry again because it
keep
doesn't want to be seen.
Back.
Keep on going, shove it in our face.
Yes, almost touching it, but just back.
Maybe if I take the fucking. Oh, no, I can't even take. Wow, they're killing me. Hold on.
Full screen.
It says Schultz. It does. It says Schultz.
Sorry,
I'm trying to get the proof up there. I don't want to look like a nutball. I don't want to look like a nutball.
I
already look like a nutball.
Move it up close.
Oh, I just see
it in there.
Okay, I see it.
There it is. Boom. Now you can see it. Schultz.
There it is.
Schultz with a T.
Good catch.
See the T?
There was other
Yeah.
books there that
I
that
see
were there
Mr.
another
T.
time with the same thing. So
Pity the
anyway,
fool.
so let me tell you a story. So then after I show the librarian and tell her, I go in a few days later and I'm looking for the same books to find them again. Just do it again and find them again. And she changed the thing on the thing, so it didn't say shells or Schultz anymore. It just said the word Chuck on all the books. And I was like, oh, she's fucking with me now. All right.
Chuck.
Yeah, she changed instead of Charles Schultz.
Not even Charles or Charlie. Chuck.
No, she just put Chuck for all the books.
Oh my god!
Like, so when I go back and look, it would say Chuck, and I was like, all right, whatever.
I have really good residue of Charles Schultz.
Oh yeah,
Just one
I
piece of
seen one.
residue in the Peanuts presentation.
Here we go. Got it.
This is a compilation of the holiday ones that I've covered.
Oh, peanuts. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You can just get that. That's just saying this is a compilation of stuff.
Okay.
All right,
The
so
origi-
that's the residue. Look at that.
I'll read it. The original Mandela effect found by another member of the community is the creator of the Peanuts comic and franchise, Charles Schultz. Most of us remember Schultz seen above in this residue I just came across.
That's from his high school. They spelled his name wrong.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one, but I've heard about it. So this is This is like a poster that was up hanging out, like a picture hanging up in his high school or something?
No, this is a plaque.
Oh, it's a plaque. Yeah, a plaque.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. All right.
And his own high school got his name wrong. That's insane.
No, they got it right because that was his name.
No, I mean, for this reality, they got it wrong.
I know I know, but you remember Schultz?
I do, 100%.
Everybody remembers Charles Schultz, the Peanuts guy, right? Put a 1 if you remember Schultz. Yeah, go ahead.
But Jeff has a memory I've never heard of before. He remembers Schultz, but he doesn't remember the C. He remembers SHULTZ.
S what? S.
He remembers it like that without the C, no C.
You know what? I was spelling it like that for a while. Like, sometimes I leave the C out. I misspell it. That's weird. Now that you said that, the C does look weird to me.
That's a German spelling.
SCH is the German spelling, yes.
Yes.
Number 1, 2020, the Peanuts Xmas special. What happened? A Peanuts Christmas, Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown, a Charlie Brown Christmas. Oh, okay. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Which one do you remember? I say that I'm probably alone on this one.
No, well, you know what though? When I was a little kid, it used to be Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. But then as I got older, I saw on TV that it was a Charlie Brown Christmas, and then I didn't know it was a Mandela effect until just now, because I was thinking to myself, oh, they must have made more than one Peanuts Christmas special over the years, and the one that I'm thinking of is a different one. You know what I mean? Like when I was younger, are you sure that they didn't make like different ones? Like they didn't make like one called the Peanuts Christmas, one called...
I'm positive.
Yeah.
I'm positive. Now, that is a Mandela effect I'm saving for this Christmas, where there's more than what I remember, but none of them are named these 3.
Hey! I remember it's Christmas time, Charlie Brown. Look for that. It's Christmas time again. It's Christmas time again, Charlie Brown. It's Christmas time. Yeah, it's Christmas time again, maybe, Charlie Brown.
But what does the chat remember on this one? 1, 2, or 3, or top, middle, bottom? Reese, who's top? I can't hear.
Oh, I was just interrupting. I said, all I remember is he brought back a aluminum tree.
Okay. Michael Russin says 2 and 3. A Charlie Brown Christmas for Sue.
Does anyone remember it's Christmas time again, Charlie Brown? Or am I crazy?
I don't have
The
that
Charlie
memory,
Brown
yeah.
Christmas looks the best for Man to Animal.
Well,
I think I'd go with 3, Sandy, but none of them really feel right.
I gotcha. All right, we can go on.
All right, moving along. Peanuts, A Charlie Brown Christmas. Oh, the little tree. So classic.
Souls.
I used to like this when I was a kid, though, but they look different to me in these new ones. In this is like a newer one, right?
That's the 50th anniversary drawing. That's all.
I suspect the majority of you will remember the current reality, and that's okay. But I remember the title, the way they used to title all of their books. Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown, but the cartoon has always been A Charlie Brown Christmas.
It's never been Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown, so it is a Mandela. It wasn't like that when you were younger. And I should have perused the slides before I included this. So go on to the next one, please. You'll understand why in a minute.
A Charlie Brown Christmas current. A Peanuts Christmas. However, the same story can be found with all 3 titles in book form. Wow, which seems a little suspicious to me. So it's the same exact book with 3 different titles?
Yes. And it's a pattern I see in the Mandela Effect community. I found other books with multiple titles, which makes no sense.
Number 2, 2018, Snoopy's Doghouse. One of the first Mandela effects I ever found was Snoopy's Doghouse in the Charlie Brown Christmas special. What color was Snoopy's Doghouse? What do you remember?
So right here, stay here. In the Christmas special, what color was the doghouse that was decorated and won first place?
Red.
What color do you remember? And if you saw this before, just answer what you originally answered.
Oh, someone's here. You can't let him in. Someone let him in. Who is it?
No, there's no one here.
No, I just heard a noise. All right. Let's go.
Yeah. I heard the noise too, but it may have been Suso.
It may have been
popping
Suso.
in and out.
I think he's trying to get in, yeah, but it's not working for him. So
Okay,
maybe
Supernatural Bible changes says red. Mandanimal says red. Travis Joe says yellow.
Red.
Red for you? You guys can all answer. Go ahead.
I kind of remember yellow or red. One of the, I remember both, but
Okay. That's okay. Noise Guru remembers red. Michael Russin is red. Sue Finelli is green.
Green.
And Morgan Tristan
says
is
blue.
blue.
Yeah, but Morgan are weird, so
He's Canadian, so you can't take anything he says.
You're Canadian.
You can't trust the Canadians. They're going to invade our country. They're going to invade our country one day.
Imaginationary Man is red. We can go on, guys.
In my past, Snoopy's Doghouse was red in the Christmas special. Even official merchandise shows the doghouse red like it should be, but it isn't red.
It's what Morgan said.
No way, dude.
Oh, Morgan is very astute. He knew. Don't let him fool you. He already knew.
That looks so wrong. So wrong.
It does.
Yeah,
It was
I don't
never
remember.
blue for me.
I don't ever remember it being blue. I was gonna say red or yellow. More red, but probably yellow.
Yeah, I'm showing you all
It's
the
a yellow
people
one.
that remember blue.
See? There's a yellow one. See, I remember the yellow one up there in the corner.
Wait, you got to read the bottom because that's why. There's every color of the rainbow there. Go ahead, read the bottom.
I've also covered Snoopy's Doghouse being Mandela variation. In my past, colors were consistent in cartoons and comics. I do remember yellow and orange in the 1970s comic, but you can find it in every color of the rainbow now. But so this is what I'm thinking though. Like, if you had a dog, would you keep the same doghouse the entire time, or would you need to buy new doghouses over the years?
Exactly. That's not even it though. This is a pattern I keep seeing. I've named it the Mandela variation effect because I keep seeing it over and over. Like, you find Charlie Brown is supposed to be wearing a yellow shirt with a black zigzag, right?
Yeah, dude.
But I see it orange, red, purple, blue, every color of the rainbow, green. Lucy's supposed to wear a blue dress. red
Yeah, I
dress,
think all
pink
of that,
dress,
Sandy,
green
is-
dress,
is-
yellow
is
dress.
there.
Let's see what John Keeley thinks about this. What do you think, John?
About the different color?
About the Snoopy's Doghouse. What was it? Yeah, what do you think?
Well, I thought it was red.
Yeah. All right.
And just because he was always after the Red Baron, I don't know.
All right, let's go on.
Does anybody remember
wait.
Aluminum 3?
What?
You know who beeped in? It was Singe Man, because I didn't realize Singe Man dropped out.
Oh yeah, you gotta let him in, or he won't. He can't get
No,
in.
he already left. Hopefully he comes back.
He has come back since, but he has bad internet too. So him and
Oh.
Suso are both trying to. They both live in the mountains. It seems like the mountains have bad internet. I'm
I
sorry
know.
to
I
say.
didn't realize he dropped out. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he'll come back. He'll be back.
So I also
He'll be
remember
back.
the red and white because of the snow cone maker.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
do remember this, but only because of the snow cone maker.
I don't remember the red and white. Not at all. This looks weird to me.
And the snow cone maker was an SNO dash cone. It was snow cone.
I mean, it almost looks like the color, like it's the color of a candy cane. Like if Snoopy's house was the color of a candy cane at Christmas time, I would remember that.
I remember snow cone as you see it there without the W, Sandy.
I believe you. That looks so weird to me.
But I never remember Snoopy's house being more than one color. It was always
Well,
one
I
solid color.
all right. Let me play devil's advocate here. I'm not a Mandela effect denier, but like
The rainbow.
like is there any rule that says that they have to keep Snoopy's house the same exact color every single movie that they make? Or
No.
like could it just be the artist saying, "Hey, I want it to be blue this time. Hey, I want," like I would say, like, if we have proof that it changed, like if you remember it from a certain movie, like this was all from the movie.
Yeah, but you have to understand. For me, it was never anything except for red and in the cartoons, and then in the comic books, red, orange, and yellow. Nothing else ever. That's the only colors I've seen
Yeah.
in print and in
So
the
you're saying,
cartoons.
yeah. So you're saying they could have done it, but you don't remember.
And then
I don't
Ray,
remember
that
ever seeing anything else.
cartoons are all about branding. So like the cartoon characters don't have to change clothes like we do. And so they are always drawn with the same color schemes for recognition. Like you always remember Fred Flintstone, the whole Flintstone family wearing the same clothes. Always.
Correct. So when one of them has different clothing, it's obvious something's wrong.
Well, blue. I saw Blue Pac-Man here earlier. I didn't give him a. I don't even think I said his name, but he was here.
I said hi.
Yeah.
And Jency just came in. Also,
Travis
so
Joe,
here,
Saddlebomb, Valley Parks. Go ahead.
wait, go back. I want to show something there.
All right.
So besides the red bar residue, can you zoom in on the rainbow? This is something I keep saying.
That's the best I
It's
can get.
It's not a backwards rainbow. It's not like, purple on top.
Mhm.
It's mixed. So purple and blue are they're in the right order, but they're above red, orange, yellow, green. I keep seeing that over and over again. That's another pattern that I wanted to point out, where it's like a mixed rainbow, where it's in the right order, but color bars are moved. So that's why I marked it like that, because it's a pattern. I see it.
Number 3, 2019 Peanuts Halloween special. All right.
That's just the.
Wait, is there a question on the title of this one?
No.
Because I remember it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. What is it?
So do I. That's what it is. And that was my point with the name of the Christmas special. All their shows used to be blank Charlie Brown. It's your birthday, Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
It's
you're
Earth
right.
Day, Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. Now all of a sudden, it's a Charlie Brown Christmas. No, it was
No.
not like that for me.
No, you're right. You're right. That's weird. But do you think that like they could have done it to like sell more? Like, I don't know, 20 years later, they're like, let's just put it out as a Charlie Brown Christmas this year. It just sounds better. Maybe
Well, no,
we'll be
'cause
able, maybe we'll
it's a Charlie
sell
Brown
more.
Christmas. It was always that though. It was never Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Friday.
yeah. You can't find anything before.
Yeah, there's except for that book.
Yeah.
So, guys, the hat I colored in white. There's 2 hats. They could be the same. They could be different. Please describe the colors of the hats that you remember Lucy wearing at the party and as a costume. Do you remember what color hat she wore? Because for me, I do remember. I have a dual memory of 2 colors. And I have residue of another color because other people remembered that other color.
I could send you a pic of Shell's original. No, Valley Parks. I don't know what you mean, but you can send me any pic you want at copcamjunkie1@gmail.com.
Mandanimal says black witch hat. Michael Russell is guessing blue. Anyone in the panel want to take a stab at it?
Oh,
I don't
the hat black. The witch's hat was black. I don't know about this other one, the dunce cap. I don't know.
I want to say blue, but it's not a solid recall.
Okay, Mr. Suicide Blinded. John, you want to take a guess?
Black.
Black.
Stick with the
Okay,
black.
so for me, I have a dual memory of black and purple because of they're 2 different hats. So we can go on. Oh, and Valley Park says red. And black and blue for Mandanimal.
I definitely
Mandanimal.
remember the face. The witch's mask.
I remember a purple Merlin hat and a purple or black dual memory witch hat. But what I don't remember is the current color of both. The black with the purple, you saying?
So like for the Merlin hat at the party, I remember purple. But for the witch's hat, I have a dual memory of black and purple. I can go with either one. It was nighttime trick-or-treating. I could go with either one. But I can't go with what they are now. They're both the same now.
The purple looks right to me on this one, the Merlin one.
Mm-hmm. They're
Whoa.
both red.
Now?
I don't remember that. Yeah.
No way. That
Yeah,
doesn't
red
look right.
doesn't work.
No. That's weird. Why would that happen? Why would they do that to us? And like what? Nobody notices? It's just people just go about their day. No one noticed the color changing.
It stands out like a sore thumb. It's the brightest color there next to all the orange.
They don't match. The contrast.
Yeah. Strange.
So I found this the exact like she's wearing the witch's hat there, but still it's the same image. This is the same scene. The top one looks like it'd be the real one with the leaves on the ground, but the real one's on the bottom. It's so wrong.
Yeah, that's weird. That one's weird.
So here's purples, lots of residue. Purples, blues, for those who remember blue.
Yeah, the Hallmark ornaments, they made them like every year, so there's probably a whole bunch of them.
And they made them purple, not red.
They made one black one.
And a black one, yeah. Not red.
Not red. Not
That's
red.
the key.
Not
they didn't
red.
make them like the cartoon.
No. You see that? No red ones on the Hallmark ornaments. Why wouldn't Hallmark make them red if they were always red? Why would they make them purple like how we remember them being? Do you think that we just remember it from we remember the ornaments and not the cartoon? No. No.
I don't remember the ornaments at all because we didn't have them.
No. Nope. And here's more purple.
Yeah, it's got the
purple.
same. Oh no, it does have it. It does have the purple different image.
Purple.
Blue.
Bluish purple. I'm gonna be a witch the rest of the day.
No, wait.
Look,
Oh, wait.
Shells.
Look at.
This. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can you go back 1 second?
Mm-hmm.
The middle, like the next one, the previous one, one.
Okay.
The middle, all right, third one down on the right. That's not even Lucy. That's their friend.
Where?
So they messed up completely. It's not even
Oh.
Lucy.
Right here on the bottom.
Yeah, it's that other girl with the black hair who looks a little like Lucy, but is not Lucy. I don't know her name. I have to find her. I'll tell her. I'll tell you.
Peppermint Patty.
It's okay. I'll find her. I'll find her.
Peppermint Patty was friendly.
No,
she
no,
was
no, no,
nice.
no.
Yeah.
It's a character that you don't really know the name of. She's there when there's a big group of kids, like the Christmas special.
I'm gonna be a witch the rest of the day. All right.
It's just so much residue. There's so much residue.
There's a red one.
Well, it's got red stars. Yeah, now we're at the end. That's why I put what the
Yeah, I get it.
Brown dog house, blue dog house.
I totally.
So, just asking you guys to comment below if you're affected by any of these. That's all.
Yeah, let us know. All right, we have let's see, Easter Island statues. Yeah, let's check out the Easter Island statues. This is cool. Can you guys see it still? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you start though, Mojo Shop says Marcy, Marci.
Oh, Marcy. Yeah.
I remember Marcy, but it is now Mircie.
Yeah,
there's an E at the end now.
Right, 100% right. Mojo, thank you, Mojo. Mojo's nickname was the Memorizer in high school. We used to meet Mojo. Used to go back to high school. And, yeah, we used to play in the sandbox together. Me and Mojo Shop.
He's got really muffled.
Let's move on. Yeah, he memorized everything. Like we used to always go to him for the memories.
So years have passed since the first changes to the Easter Island statues are found, which include the red hats, the bodies, the multiple sizes, and the nipples.
Nipples.
Yeah.
The red thing on his head?
Those are the hats.
Yeah, the hats. So this is my question, right? I've seen this before. I don't remember the hats, right? But how many statues are on the island? A lot, right? A lot.
Yeah, there's a good deal.
Okay. So what if
there's more under the water too? That's what we're going to be talking about.
So how many of them? Yeah, there is. But how many of I've researched these things. So how many of them actually have these hats down?
I don't think there's a lot of them. It's
so what if they just
random.
what if we just never seen the picture of the one with the hat our entire lives and never paid attention to it?
Well, because the thing that's photographed the most is this one, the line of them, and one in the line has it, and the hats are actually supposed to be hair, supposedly.
It looks like a piece of cheese.
A block of red cheese.
I remember it being a block of yellow cheese, Swiss cheese.
Okay.
When I was.
Well, I don't know if you're going to remember the stuff that we're talking about now, because this stuff is definitely different.
Years have passed since the first changes to the Easter Island statues were found, which include the red hats, the bodies, and the multiple sizes, and the nipples. The nipples.
Yeah, like you can see the chest.
Then Teresa found the hieroglyphs scratched into the stones.
Yeah, so in their backs they have hieroglyphs.
I never
carved
knew
into their backs.
Has anyone ever read what the hieroglyphs say?
I don't know. I covered that.
We're gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that. That's my job.
Okay.
Now, not right now, but event in the future. Now, Curiouser has found a change with their eyes, and I found a few more.
But they're not Asian no more?
They're painted.
Oh.
What? Their eyes are. What do you mean?
Look at them. Look at them.
Wide eyes.
No, that's not how they look right now.
I personally think
that looks like a computer-generated image.
Listen, I personally think that people on the island are restoring them. I think they're painting them.
Is there people that live on this island? Yeah.
Yeah, there's people who live on the island.
Oh.
But I think they're restoring them, cleaning them up, and painting them. Personally, that's what I think is happening here.
Maybe.
Why
So,
not?
this is a real picture? Really?
Yes. Yes.
It almost looks like a computer generated friggin' thing.
And that's why I think they're restoring them, because they're cleaning them. I think they're cleaning them and painting them. Because they weren't originally that red. Look above.
Wow.
Look above. You see how it's like a brownie red?
Yeah.
And how mottled the brick is? I think they're
Yeah.
cleaning them, restoring them, painting them, but
Mhm.
bringing them back to their original splendor, so to speak.
I wonder what these things really are, though, depicting. Like, is it something that lived there, like a giant friggin'... It looks like I don't know, man, an animal, like a monkey.
I don't remember any statues having their mouths open, but full disclosure, I only found the one image. This could be Photoshopped. I didn't Photoshop it. I'm just saying this could be Photoshopped. Because I only found the one image.
That one doesn't look Photoshopped. This one looks real.
Yes.
This one looks
the mouth could be Photoshopped, though. You never know.
Maybe. I don't remember any statues having full pictographs carved onto their backs.
No back Easter.
Like, that's so detailed. You can see the butt crack. Like, it's ridiculous.
The buttocks.
Like, yes.
Yeah, I've never seen
directly on the buttocks.
Never seen.
They even restored one by painting it how it would have originally looked.
And that's why I think they're painting the eyes on and the hats. You see what I'm saying? They restored this by painting it.
Well,
So I think
that's
they're
what they
painting the eyes on.
think it originally looked like. They have no idea. It could have. We don't know what it really originally.
We have no idea what it originally looked like. No.
But it does look good, though. It does look good.
It does.
Definitely. Keep it up, Easter Island. Shout out to Easter Island. Keep painting the statues. We love it. Anyone on Easter Island? Thumbs up. I don't recall the arms or the hands holding themselves in the front or them having a belly button. No, I don't remember the belly buttons. But, like...
Wait, keep reading, though. There's more.
Oh, the next one?
Yeah.
All right. What I'm saying is, like, to play devil's advocate, I've never been to Easter Island and walked around and, like, looked at the statues to see if they had a belly button, though.
I know, but all the statues are the same.
I get it.
Read the next line. Read the next slide.
And finally, I have no memory of them finding perfectly preserved statues underwater. Yeah, I heard about this.
No, I mean the next one.
But that's crazy about the underwater statues. I don't remember that. These ancient pieces are
No, you missed one. You missed one. Go back.
No.
Go back.
Water statues?
This part you didn't read.
Oh,
the whole thing.
I do not recall the arms or the hands holding themselves in the front or them having a belly button.
So the first part with their hands, I don't remember the hands like that.
That looks weird. Yeah, look at down here.
There's a piece in between the hands.
I don't remember these long. I don't remember the long fingers that almost look like an animal.
Not at all. Not at all. The whole thing looks so messed up.
Yeah.
That's the part you didn't read. I was like, no, you got to read that. And then when you go to the underwater, you can really see it well.
Oh, the hands, yeah.
The hands.
It looks like the belt.
It looks like the belt, but it's their
Yeah.
hands.
I know, I get it. It's weird. These ancient pieces all show smooth bodies, no carvings, and some have no arms at all. But this still looks like a Freemason up there. Like, so basically, all they would have to do is come and find these statues when nobody's around, put scaffolding around it, just set up some scaffolding around every statue, and then they could say they built them, and nobody would question it. Yeah, what's up?
This is the question I have with these paintings here.
Mm-hmm.
Why was everyone shocked that they had bodies, but we had these ancient paintings? Why would we be shocked that they found the bodies under the dirt?
What bodies?
Originally, when I was younger, Easter
Yeah.
Island was heads. It
Yeah,
was
heads.
just the heads.
Oh, if they
And
have
then they were
bodies now.
shot. Yeah.
No, you're
And
right.
then
I don't remember them having bodies at all because I remember
Yeah, well,
we used to call them the Eastern Island heads. They never had bodies.
we covered them finding the bodies underground. Okay? So we covered that.
They saying that they were buried in mud.
They were
The
buried,
bodies-
correct.
Yeah, mud flood. There you
Right.
go.
So wait, listen though.
Yeah.
Why would we have all, like the world, been shocked that they had bodies if we had ancient paintings with bodies?
Do you have video? Do you know where there's video of them digging them out of the mud?
I
you
have
seen any?
photos I can get you.
You've
I
seen
have
photos of
photos.
it?
Yeah.
That would be cool to look at those. But I want to try to find video. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna dig for it. I bet you someone out there in my community who has it. But that would be cool because they say that they dug them out of the mud, but who really knows? Like if there's no video of them actually doing it, they could just be posing.
I bet you I can find one in 2 seconds. Yeah, here it is. 2012, of course. I'm going to email it to you, the link.
The video?
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
all
from
right, yeah.
2012. Of
Let's do
course it was 2012. Always.
Yeah. And that's a Mandela effect too, because I remember the Mayan calendar was supposed to end that year, and now it's never been there. And it's never been the Mayan calendar, it's the Maya calendar.
You're going to get a strike for this. It's NBC News, just to give you a heads up, but I sent it to you.
Why would we get a strike for NBC? It's news.
Yeah, the
You
news
sure? Are
always
you
strikes
sure?
you. PBS, yes, positive, even PBS. PBS, BBC, NBC, ABC. they
I
all
play
strike
news.
you.
I play some small news ones all the time, and they never mess with me. But I don't care. Whatever.
Local news doesn't. I'm talking about the big news. I'm talking about the world.
I
news.
haven't announced it yet. For those of you that are just tuning in, we're doing the fundraiser for Sandy tonight again because how much did we raise so far? That's what is that accurate on the bottom?
Yes, that is accurate.
So let's see. we started at 3,000.
It's almost 500.
Almost 500. So like what, 495 or something?
Yep.
Nice. So that's a good chunk. That's something that if he literally comes to put locks on your door and boot you in the street, you could be like, here. But we need to try to raise the rest of it. So we don't want nothing bad to happen to Sandy. We don't want her to have to stress. We don't want dude coming in and kicking her out of her place or blocking her doors or some bullshit. We just want to pay the rent. So
And I want to thank everyone who's donated, shared, prayed, all the support. Thank you so much. So much. I really can't thank
anyone that can help. The links are there. I pinned them in my things. They're in the description. And I don't know if you want to throw them in every once in a while. I don't really have them handy, but they're pinned and they're in the description. And it's on the bottom of the screen, going across the bottom of the screen. There you go. Those are all her links. So if you have a few bucks on PayPal or any of these, just send it over. Even if you don't think it'll help, even if it's just a little bit, and you don't think it's going to do anything, just kick it in. We'll figure it out. All right. So
thank you.
No problem. I forgot to bring it up, and I want to let people know that we're still doing it.
While you're pulling the video up, I noticed that we have some new people in the chat.
Oh, give them a shout out.
Yeah, we got
Good.
Oiler Greg, we have Jency, we have a dog named Boo,
Oh,
CL
nice.
Lightning 300 miles, Travis Joe jumped in, so did Joe King.
Joe King.
Scrolling.
I think I sent Joe King the link. I don't know, didn't I? I think I did.
I thought you did say you did to me.
I think
That's
I did.
weird. Jency. That's weird.
All right, this is it.
I know there's a few other people, but I can't see them anymore because it disappeared.
So everything I see on any news, major news, I take it with a grain of salt. So,
Oh, Blue Pac-Man 13. Sorry.
okay. I have some. By the way, for the mud flood portion of this program tonight, I have something that's gonna blow your balls off. All right.
Oh, Japan.
Yeah.
You should have put it in the title. You should have put that in the title.
I wanted everyone to be surprised, and I didn't want someone to come on and do it before me. But somebody already did do it. One channel already did, but he was actually in the movie, so I can't really. He has first access.
Of course.
I'm friends with them, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. But most people probably would not be able to do what I'm going to do tonight. But because it's me, they love me. All right.
Really quickly, Blue Pac.
They didn't, they didn't put me in the movie. They didn't put me in the movie. I know that they wanted to. They've reached out to me. They were they were talking to Nancy. They were sending facsimiles over to Nancy, and it was like a big ordeal. And they wanted to get me on, and then Nancy had a tiff about it, and then Suzanne said we don't have the funding, and then Ricardo, he was like, no way, we're not, unless they pay a certain amount, he's not doing it. I was trying to set something up with them through my secretary Nancy and their accountant and their lawyer, and we were gonna go and do lunch, but it never worked out. But hopefully next time they make one of these documentaries, they'll put Boston Ray in it. Is all I'm saying. All right. Well, what is it? Yeah.
Oh, I want to respond to what Blue Pac-Man said. The prices just keep going up. Have you guys ever, in the years you have been alive, seen the prices go down? They want to run this train slowly but surely into the ground. I agree, 100%.
They'll never put price. Yeah.
No. The prices will never go down because in our lifetimes, the dollar has no longer been backed by gold.
Yeah.
That's why. So because the dollar isn't backed by gold, when they just print money, everything just keeps going up. And with all of the stimulus checks that we got and all the money they're sending overseas, we will never see the prices go back down. Because it's no longer backed by gold.
You're right.
There you go. Sorry.
No, I have an awesome video about this. It says it's called "Never Pay Bills Again," and it explains it very well, like exactly what you're saying. So basically, it's like when they switched us over from the gold standard, which is when we had gold, right? All of our coins were made out of gold. Like $20 coin was a gold coin. And it will hold its value. Probably be worth more eventually, right?
It'll be worth more, yeah.
Then Israel bought the Federal Reserve. They own it or whatever. They started it. I don't really know. They own the Federal. We don't own the Federal Reserve. Israel owns the Federal Reserve.
Really?
They wanted to change everything.
I wonder why. You just explained why they're back in the other side.
It's the court of Israel that owns the Federal Reserve. So this is what happens. So like, all right, so they want the whole entire plane. They want the whole entire plane to basically turn in their gold and take the paper money, right? And like our country did it, a bunch of other countries do it, right? But like a lot of countries, like the Middle Eastern countries, like Gaddafi, Iraq, friggin' Afghanistan, all these, they friggin' say no. We're keeping our gold. We're not signing up for the Federal Reserve. And then the Federal Reserve is like, okay, well, we're going to have to send over our military arm to take you out. And that's the United States of America. We fight for Israel. That's the truth. The U.S. Army and the U.S. military fights for Israel. We do whatever they want us to do. They can't fight. They don't have the weapons we have. They built us up like that on purpose. They paid the money to build us up so that we'll fight for them. It's all so basically all these wars that have been going on is because they won't sign up for the Federal Reserve and they want to keep their country on the gold standard.
I just want to ask a question really quick.
Yeah.
Mr. Super Sidewinder, what time zone are you on?
Eastern.
I'm Eastern.
Happy birthday!
Oh, nice. Let's do it, and we'll take a break too. I'm gonna play the song for Mr. Super. Because I need to take a bathroom break and then. Yeah. Let's see if it comes up. It should. It's the only thing called that. Nice. I love the name.
Your life's been in motion since the time of your birth. But the thing that's static is this stationary earth. Some say a year is a lap around the sun. But we who seek the truth know that's completely wrong. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday, dear Dave. Happy flat birthday to you. This expensive plane is the best gift you've been given, providing everything you want or need for good living. Here's to you for spreading truth and the good work that you've done. All the best on the next few hundred revolutions of the sun. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday, dear Dave. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you.
Hey, his name's
Yay,
Dave.
happy
His name's
birthday.
Dave too. It worked out great. It worked
Yeah,
out
that
great.
worked out good.
Yeah.
You got double duty.
Perfect. Dude. Perfect.
Thanks, everybody.
Happy flat birthday, Mr. Super.
Thanks, brother.
Yes. Yes.
Happy
So,
birthday.
you wanna play my thing now and go back to Mandela effects after? Switch it up a
Yeah,
little?
it's fine.
All right. With no further ado, this is the new Habeller documentary called Old World Order. And the storm is coming. Well, the storm is here now because this was just released yesterday. Okay. And this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been talking about with the storm. Let's go. I've been waiting for this to come out. I love it. So I'm going to pause it a little bit and go over it. This is great. I didn't even watch the whole thing yet. I watched like half of it last night and it blew my balls off. History is a set of lies agreed upon.
From Earth, its glorious architecture, magnificent structures that allegedly have no connection, yet very similar designs. This style of architecture, riddled with elegance and purpose,
post, share, like, subscribe, or don't.
Or in the middle of nowhere. And when you walk in, you are overwhelmed with a vibrant feeling of serenity. A feeling that modern-day architecture does not provide. The concept of a timeline that once existed, where structures were created with a completely different purpose. Yet, when we take a look back at who they told us built these structures, considering the timeline and the lack of technology, the story begins to crumble. And that story was taught to us all during a time when we were too young to question it. But when you shine an unbiased light upon the history books, you'll quickly uncover the lies of his story. But even before Rockefeller and his goons started the Board of Education, They already had our ancestors, and anyone who questioned their narrative would soon find themselves an unwilling resident of the original indoctrination camps. And where did they come from? Where did we all
Orphan
come
trains.
from? If knowledge is truly power, then maintaining such power must rely on the absence of
Incubators.
knowledge. Are you aware that every major city in America experienced a great fire? Candle fires that turned stone to dust, leaving behind a crime scene that resembles a war zone. Let's take a giant step back. Perform our own investigations. Question the history that was written by these victors.
Make a giant step outside your mind.
Nationwide lack of trust for our leaders. It's time to discover the extent of the deceit and where the lie truly began.
What's being kept from us is huge. And you're talking earlier about the architecture. I'd really like to encourage people to do their research in their own communities, because you really do not have to go far to start chipping away at what they've told us and ask yourself a question: is this even possible?
Look at this
Is it
one.
possible that
This is gonna get
X
good.
building was
Watch.
built in the 1890s?
They're building.
Timelines of like a year.
Yeah.
It was
They
built
bu-
in a year.
They built this in a year. They built this building in a year with horse and buggies, no cranes. You believe it? Anyone believe it? Could you build it in a year?
They want us to believe we didn't have the technology, that we were low tech, and yet we're building all of these amazing structures. This disparity between what the narrative says and what's actually there.
You have places, cities in America that look as though they were constructed in medieval Europe, when nothing was here and people showed up and just got started building, from what we're told.
Yeah, nothing was here. Do you believe that? Do you believe that there was no buildings here before we got here? There was nothing here. We came here and just built everything. Okay. Cool.
One would assume that they would build with the means that were available to them. Wood, nails if they were lucky. What we get is this narrative that people were showing up and really making do with what they had.
What we learn about in school is there was nothing here. This land was free for the taking. The only inhabitants were wild Indians, and we built everything here.
Yeah, wild Indians. That's
Everything you see in this country, in North America, because we're talking about Canada,
it. Look at them.
was built by us. After we got here, nothing here. They had to change the narrative. They had to destroy the evidence. They had to come up with an explanation for who built this, why they built it, when they built it.
Think about how
They
many.
had to do that for a lot of buildings.
She's right.
We are
she's right.
told that during the
She's right. Like how many? Think about how many buildings they had. They had to come up with like a quick story for every building to try to claim it so they can keep them and give us shit and control it.
1800s, the consensus of North America was low, extremely low, too low to justify the infrastructure within the timelines they've provided, too low to have the experience or knowledge on crafting these glorious buildings.
They're the most exquisite buildings I've ever seen, and there was only a population of a few thousand people at that time. And then I'm looking, and there's mud roads and wooden sidewalks. And then I'm looking at this building that is just, it could be out of Paris or Prague. It's not computing.
Yeah.
And so I'm realizing there again, there's a whole bunch of stories that have to be dug into, rethought, reconsidered, and in some.
Well, you know what's cool? All you guys have wrenches, Super Mario Brothers, so you could all sub each other. Like that's the whole point of the wrenches. Just press on the avatar and sub the channel. There you go. Sub everyone, sub each other. Subbing party.
The case is completely discarded.
We no longer build like that. How does that happen in a realistic timeline? Wouldn't you be progressing year after year to have incredible buildings? Today,
Good night,
we're
Ed
building
Hen.
Massive pyramids, massive courthouses that last forever. Instead, we have the complete opposite.
Yeah.
And they're very cheap. The tools have upgraded supposedly, yet Our construction has gotten worse. It's completely backwards.
There's evidence of a worldwide culture that existed in the not too distant past, and the evidence is everywhere.
So this is my thing, Sandy. Like we were saying, like maybe Tartaria is a Mandela effect, like but it's not really widely accepted yet. Like, you know what I mean? It's still a conspiracy theory, kind of like, because we're proving that history is a lie and that there was a worldwide civilization, but. Like, it's not like everybody accepts it. Like, I mean, if it was a Mandela effect, I think it would be like more part of history. They'd already be teaching it in schools, but it could be like being like slowly, like, because it's a big one, so it's slowly like fading into reality right now. Maybe
I've seen that happen before. Like I said, sometimes you look for residue of something, and it's not there, and then you look a year later, and it's everywhere. So I believe that things can slowly.
This is about to get really good. It starts off just kind of explaining a little bit, but then they're going to get into the World's Fairs.
Everywhere. It's an interesting thing because, like, I've spent a lot of my life looking into ancient history and traveling around the world, searching into the past. And it isn't until recently that I realized that it's actually, I don't have to travel to Egypt or anywhere. It's all right there in Sydney and in London and in San Francisco, and it's all around the world.
Yep.
And once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
What you got to do is look at the civilization you're living in with the right type of eyes. And you're sort of looking around your city and you're going, well, hang on, what's this building doing here? And why is there a building just like that in the Philippines? Why is there one in Japan? Apparently Japan's borders were closed when.
It's kind of like, for me though, it's like the buildings just come out of nowhere. Look at this one. It's just like ruins of a building. You know? All brick.
Why are we finding what we're told is Greco-Roman style architecture in every country on earth? Was it really Greco-Roman style, or is it evidence?
We don't build like that now.
Existed a worldwide culture that existed right around the world in the not too distant past.
If I took a picture of this building behind me and asked any of these people where do they think this building is in the world, I guarantee you most of them would say Rome or Europe somewhere. But no, it's right here in San Francisco. We have buildings like this all over the country, and they want us to believe that they were built in the early 1900s or the late 1800s.
So for me, these type of buildings right here, it's usually like the state capitol buildings, the state house, whatever, right? It's like they all have this dome on the top. They all have something right here. And it's like one in every city that looks like this at least. Sometimes there's more than one, but most cases it's one. It's almost like if this was a computer board, a circuit board, and all these little buildings were little circuit pieces on like, this would be like the computer's like central processing unit.
This horse and buggy. And there's just no way that's true. These buildings were built by the prior civilization, master builders, the old world order.
Master
the architecture
builders.
I'm talking about.
Master
You'll
builders.
find this anywhere in New Zealand, Australia, Hong Kong, North America, South America, all over Europe. It doesn't matter where you are. This architecture is replicated.
It's
the weird
everywhere.
thing is, they akin it to being all built around the 1870s to 1900 mark. So all of the world just shit out of nowhere at the same time. There was nothing before it.
Yeah, you get that? Everything in the entire world just came out of the like 1870s, whatever. You know what it's like? Before that, like it wasn't. There was nothing here. It just all was built, boom, out of nowhere.
Does it make any sense?
I don't think antiquity is a long time ago. I think this civilization went just before us. You know, the Edwardians are supposed to be around the time of the First World War. So within grandparents' living memory, yet we know nothing.
Thumbs up, post, share, like, subscribe.
It's the control mechanism that covers it up with the education system. They got the news, they got the narrative, they got, you know, the mainstream to tell you how things are, but the reality is completely different. History goes to the victors. Okay, somebody invaded this place and took over a beautiful through jealousy, using trade routes, using the sea, and they took over this place. They covered all of this fine architecture with their iconography. So there's literally been a
look at that
history of more.
Look at that. So whenever they're doing work and they're doing facade work, sometimes they forget to cover it up with a blanket. You can see what was there before. You see that? That's an old world building, and they just facaded over it with bricks.
I hate when they do that.
It's so that they're covering up the history. They don't want us to see what's there.
The one way.
If you look at Capitol buildings all over the earth, they look
Thank
the
you.
same. They do. They've got columns, they've got domes. It was not random. And every story we're told in our historical narrative about how a place got started.
For me, Oil Greg, it kind of reminds me of the Mandela effect because, like, when I'm walking down the street in my old neighborhood and there's buildings that have been there my entire life, and then one pops out of me, and I'm like, where did that one come from?
Was some guy was the first settler there, bought some land, subdivided it, sold it, and pretty soon you have a city. But the whole narrative is based, especially in North America, that there wasn't anything there, and we built it all.
You could look at it, the whole building was a work of art. So there was obviously some pride that went behind that. It wasn't just about making money and throwing shit up as fast as you could.
You hear that? Everything had a purpose. Everything that they built was beautiful. It had a purpose. They didn't just throw things up like we do nowadays to make money. That proves that, like, we didn't build it. You know what I mean?
It was about building with a purpose, and that there was symbolism behind these things.
They built them to last. They built them with a certain level of artistry and attention to detail and customization. You see, now you'll go through a neighborhood and every home looks the same. This neighborhood, perfect example. But everything had its own identity, and it was steeped in customization and ornate attention to detail.
We don't get that now.
You don't get that now.
No.
Even when you look at the beauty of the buildings from that Tartarian era, if people were actually paying for labor, and you have to get carpenters in there, you'd never build buildings like that if you're working by an hourly rate. You'd just be getting it functional. People used to build that stuff because they love to build, because beauty is actually a function. Beauty is actually a function of a creation. When you're living in a world of beauty, your soul expands, and it's expansive. You can create. You can become all that you can be. And if you can become all that you can be, you sure as hell don't need rulers. So that's why they don't want you to know about any of this sort of stuff. Oh no, we're at the pinnacle of our civilization now. This is the best it gets. The best we've ever done. Look at the quality of these walls. Fuck that Gothic shit. Look at this. You know? I mean, yeah.
When I was like 8 years old, I started researching the pyramids and stuff because no one knew how they were built, you know? So I started looking into ancient history. And as I said, I'd spend most of my life traveling around the world looking at all these ancient sites. And then suddenly you see this civilization that's right there under your nose. It's been there the whole time in all of our Western cities. They covered everything up. It wasn't just inserting the Dark Ages. They changed everything. So when we start even trying to piece it together through the history that they've given us, how do we know any of these places are even the names that we're told they are?
Rasta.
How do we know any of these things? How do we know any of the history?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah,
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for having me. It's always a pleasure.
We covered a whole boatload of Mandela.
What up? What up?
We're gonna cover
Sandy?
more. We're still raising money for SandyDivA's rent. We're doing amazing, wonderful, tremendous things. Actually, we have some of the most
Nice. Yeah, well,
the greatest
I hope
people.
You,
I think
hope you can generate some funds. I'm always in need of raising funds for my rent too. I'm always hustling and bustling.
Yeah.
And always trying to figure out a way to pay my bills, even though I work and stuff. It's like I just
Well, Rasta, if there's ever a time when you're like 3 months behind on your rent and you have like a few days before you get evicted, I will do one of these marathons for you. Just let me know. If you're if you're about to be getting thrown out on the street, if you're gonna get thrown out on the street, let me know. I got you back, no problem.
Yeah.
If anyone's gonna get thrown on the street, you let me know. No one's getting thrown out on the street.
Yeah. So is
We can
that
help.
are you getting close to that point, Sandy? Because I've been evicted before, or like had to deal with it. Luckily, it was summertime when it happened, and I lived out in the woods for 2 months while I worked on a farm until I saved up enough money to get back into someplace. But it was definitely a trial and tribulation.
If I were out in the street in the summer, I'd be in the hospital because my body can't regulate temperature properly.
No, we're just talking, man.
And where do you live? What part of the country?
Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia. Okay. Yeah, it gets hot over there and humid.
It does. I've been to Florida in July. It's not much different.
Well, I
Not
pray
much
that
different
you'll,
from Florida.
you'll be able to figure it out, and finances will come your way. 'Cause I know it's not easy for almost anybody, and it sucks because the Federal Reserve just prints money for the elite. If the elite want money, then they just tell the Federal Reserve just to print it up and print them up a couple $1 million.
You're talking about the Federal Reserve as in the Court of Israel, right?
Yep. I mean, they're all. Yeah. I mean, the banking cartels pretty much run everything. All the world governments.
Wait, banking cartels? Like Mexicans?
Yeah, they're like cartels. It's like the elite bloodlines, the banking 100%. Cartels, and they basically created the Federal Reserve as a Ponzi scheme to print money out of thin air into existence, and then put the American citizens into eternal debt slavery over invisible notes that don't even make any sense. It doesn't make sense how they can just print all these pages and pages of dollars, and they don't even need to print it anymore. They just create it digitally now. So all they have to do is just add ones and twos onto a computer system, and then they've got trillions more dollars, and they can do that infinitely until the people wake up and realize how. Like, I just saw a video of, like, I think it was like Thailand or someplace. They showed a landfill full of cash because that's how worthless their dollar bill is. And that's pretty much where we're at, too. It's just the people haven't woken up yet to realize.
Call them and tell them to send the landfill full of cash over here so we can pay Sandy's rent.
But it's worthless.
Venezuelans take their money and like use it to make hats and then sell it on eBay to Americans because their money is worthless. It's $10,000 for a Big Mac.
Yep, exactly.
It's insane.
So getting back to this though, Rasta Bear, do you know what we're doing? We're watching the new Old World Order documentary, dude. It's off the hook. And you came in at the good part when it was just about to get good.
I'm having sound issues, so I might have to jump back on my computer.
All right.
Name them whatever they want. So it's become extraordinarily difficult to try to trace it through any mainstream history records. All we've got to really go on is the architecture itself.
Yeah.
It wasn't thousands of years ago. It was just hundreds of years ago. Even if you go down to South America and look at some of the temples down there, the edges on them, the beveling on them, this is only a few hundred years old. This is not old ancient structures. These are new walls. I've gone there and looked at them myself. And nothing is what they tell us. Everything is a lie. It's just how big the lie is. And the bigger the lie is, the easier it is for people to believe it.
There's a lot of architecture in the world today on every continent of buildings that are much, much larger than you would think people of our height would build.
Yeah.
And so I gave the example of the Supreme Court building in Washington, D.C. as being one of those buildings. The Basilica, the National Shrine at Catholic University in Washington is another example. A huge, huge building.
Yeah, why do we need doorways,
Look at the Texas
hallways,
State Capitol.
archways that
It's
big?
incredible. You've got these pillars around the whole area. It's kind of the same thing as the Vatican.
Look how
I
deep
do
it
wonder about Iolani Palace. How old is it? And one thing to
Thumbs
look
up.
at is it took them 2 years, from 1880 to 1882. How did they build that beautiful, beautiful building?
Okay. They built that from 1880 to 1882 with horse and buggies, no cranes, bricks. How did they move the bricks there to build it? You know, like just in 2 years. In 2 years, they built that. And we don't build things like that now. No, they didn't.
Was it
They
building
didn't
here
build-
longer? Was it here before Captain Cook? There's no construction pictures and there's none of that stuff.
No construction pictures, no record of the construction,
So no power tools,
no power tools.
horse and buggy. How is that even possible?
When you have St. John's Cathedral in New York City, that's not a style of cathedral. That's the real McCoy.
Could you imagine that being built today? I think that everybody would go crazy.
They have no legitimacy whatsoever, except to trick us and convince us that they do. And that's how they've managed to get away with this.
Yep.
So they could insert themselves in and set themselves up as overlords.
Stone building is not just something you can pick up and teach a convict in a matter of weeks, like we're told about Americas and Australia. Truly, that's how we're told these countries were built.
Just extremely sophisticated and technical engineering involved. And there's so many questions that come to mind. How'd they do it? If
How?
they were our size, how could they even accomplish this with the technology we were told we had at the time?
They couldn't. They couldn't do it. They either had better technology than they're telling us. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. You can at least admit that.
And you'll find many of the banks, post offices, government centers, especially 100 years ago, were facilitated in these large, glorious stone structures. So, number one, the rulers
I
were
think
stronger, more durable, more imposing structures for themselves.
I think it's fun to look at it, even if you don't believe it or whatever. Like, you could still look at it and think about it.
That sends a message to the people you're ruling over. We're going to play a little game here with two alternatives, right? And you or I, whoever the person deciding between these two is, I'd like for you to pretend you're a world leader. You're not a good one. You're evil and you'd like to rule the people underneath your thumb. Or you're looking to maintain control over people. Bear with me and envision these two alternatives. In the first, we have the opinion, the theory, the teachings, the paradigm that man is nothing but a carnivorous monkey in outer space, floating on a rock for no reason, in the middle of nowhere by accident. And this all got kicked off 43 bajillion years ago on a Tuesday at 6 o'clock p.m. They can determine this with their color star charts and then, moon dust.
This guy is from the Old World Florida channel. He's cool.
And things like that. And going on to a long, vast existence of nothing, just surviving by instinct, on par with an animal. Justification for any morals, ethics, no real pursuit of true happiness, no pursuit of harmony and understanding here on the earth. And this is all what we're living today. There's no spiritual accountability. There's no understanding of beauty. While on the other alternative, on this side, we have a purposeful creation.
I love it.
A purposeful design to not only the human being, but the entire earth, the laws of nature. No theories, only laws ingrained into existence, woven into the fabric of reality by the designer, the creator, not in a linear sense, not, back then, this many years ago or that. It doesn't work that way. This is the fabric of what we live in. There is a value placed on beauty.
Yeah.
Why? Because God has a beautiful creation.
That's why they made buildings so beautiful. We don't do it like that. You know what I mean? We just slap them up as fast as we can. We got people living on top of each other in cardboard boxes. They wanted to replicate something God would make in all of their creations. That's how the old world was. And it was perfect. And everything had a purpose. The buildings functioned as computer pieces, like on the grid. They all got free energy from the ether, They never had to pay for electricity like we do. What were you gonna say, Sandy? You say something? No.
I couldn't get to the mic. I was saying hi, Rock.
Oh, Rock. Rock loves this. Rock loves this stuff.
In order to return the favor, mankind has an impulse to create beautiful things. In recent times, this has been robbed from us, but nonetheless, it's in the soul of every human being to not only value beauty, to seek it out, to place a high emphasis on it. This is how the ancients obtained their ways of life. Geometric, proportional laws of beauty.
So now they're about to get into the World's Fairs. So they had these World's Fairs, right? And before they even really had electricity, and they lit up, like, and they didn't have a power plant around or nothing, and they had more light than, it was like self-illuminating with no light bulbs. How were they doing it? And people used to come from all over the world, not only to look at babies. They came all over the world because they would show like the latest inventions, the latest advances, the latest trends, the latest clothes, all the latest shit. And the people would come. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. When we're done this,
yeah,
I covered something without a presentation. That was a Mandela effect for me. That was directly linked to a World Fair.
Really?
Yeah. So I have never heard from anyone ever in Philadelphia who remembers there was a World's Fair or something in Philadelphia, something like it.
Maybe, yeah. Philadelphia.
And they had a gigantic, like, size of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
The bell. What my brain's blanking.
A bell? A Liberty Bell? Liberty Bell?
The Liberty Bell. A giant illuminated Liberty Bell over Broad Street.
I never seen the giant bell from the World's Fair, but that's amazing because bells were actually a machine, a piece of tech, and they used them. So they basically just took a giant bell from one of the pieces that broke and was like, put it on display. And they were like, oh, it's the Liberty Bell, because it probably had a crack in it. It probably wasn't even the Liberty Bell. They're so full
Oh my
of
God,
shit.
you have no idea. I'm going to send you pictures. You can show it after the film.
Yeah, all right. So the World's Fairs, right? It was to program people. That's what it was for, okay? It was to program, if you were living in that time and you had the suit and the coat and everybody, all the women dressed the same and all the men, like almost like Amish people, right? Well, they're trying to like show them style and like individuality and put it into the populace and the people. And they're basically like showing them this is what's going to happen in the future. This is what's going to be in the next 10 years. In other words, this is how you're going to be in 10 years. This is what we're doing. We're shaping reality. And that's what they do. They shape the reality.
Listen, I just want to clarify. It was the sesquicentennial International Exposition 1926. So that's what it's from.
1926. I'll look it up. Giant bell.
I'm going to send you pictures too.
Okay. You do that then. That's easier. Makes my life so much easier. Less work for me. Sandy's great. If it was Singe Man, he would have made me look that shit up myself. $50 people. Dude, that's a record. 50 people. Thumb it up, post, share, put it in the community section. We are raising money for SandyDiVa for her rent. And we've done pretty well. You can all pat yourselves on the back. Because even the people who didn't donate, just you being here, whether you know it or not, just you being here is helping. Because it gets the numbers up, then more people see the program, and then friggin' someone else might donate. Who knows? But she needs anything you guys can throw at her because we need to pay the rent, and it's coming. Tomorrow's the 1st. Thank you.
Never been anything like it in the whole world.
Also, this documentary that we're watching just came out like yesterday or the day before, and I think they're still charging for it. And I'm just like, fuck it. But they're my friends. They don't care.
It's right in our own hometown. Grandpa, they'll never tear it down, will they?
Well, they better not.
Well, they didn't tear all of them down. not that they put them up in the first place. The World's Fairs showcase many of our ancient structures.
So the World's Fairs, they had these type of buildings that look like they're from Russia or like another country in America. What? Like all over America, different spots. They had tons of these buildings, and they sectioned the little area off. And the reason why they brought this, they set up their little stands around the buildings, right? They set up their little like other small buildings around the big buildings, and then when they ripped their stuff down after the fair was over, they could then rip down all the buildings, and nobody will notice. That's why they did it.
In their grandest form. Yet, we are sold the story.
They said
these are alleged temporary buildings. All
temporary buildings. They said that's a temporary building. They said that they built all these buildings out of stucco and friggin' like, plaster of Paris.
Being built in record-breaking time for the purpose of a worldly gathering.
But there's permanent plumbing underneath them, like where they ripped them down. There's evidence of permanent plumbing. So why would they build permanent plumbing for structures they were going to just build for like the World's Fair and rip it down? Does that look like a piece of fake structure to you? Like, you know, like God, this is crazy. This is
a gathering to showcase new technology, or perhaps just taking credit for the old. With so many lights on display, one would only assume that power plants and electrical resources such as wiring and even electricians were.
See that? See how they lit up at night? There was no electricity. There was no power plants. There was no electricians. There was no wiring. There was no light bulb. They didn't have shit.
That's what I'm going to show you with this bell. Why would they take it down? That would be an attraction for Philadelphia.
Did you find
welcome
it?
everybody to the city.
Did you email it to me yet? Or?
No, not yet.
Right.
I'm going to put it into a Flickr folder, so that way you just got to pull it up and you can go through all the pictures.
Do you think
it's almost just like there's something in there illuminating
time
it all at once, like kind of like freaking the way the those one lights work, the string lights, the ultraviolet lights.
Yeah, it looks like that, right?
Yeah, how it just lights it all at once, like fiber optics.
So like they had Russian buildings in Philadelphia, Connecticut, like all these fucking weird places, like all over the United States. Why? They only we only built it just for that. No, it was always there. You're full of shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe that's why the Russians want to invade us again, because they're coming back to Tataria. They're like, you're on our Tatarian land, and we need it back.
There's no Russians invading anybody. They're cool. I talk to Russian people all the time. Relax.
That wasn't the case at all. Therefore, how are these vast areas in the late 1800s able to light the evening sky like a modern-day theme park? Or was there a different method for harvesting energy? Now ask yourself, what part of these magnificent buildings look temporary?
Yeah, look at the inside.
What part of these buildings look rushed?
And first of all, if you were going to build a temporary building, would you build the inside? No. You would just build it outside so people could walk by and see it, maybe, and like leave the inside shit, because you're going to rip it down in like a week. Come on, look at that, dude.
Yeah, that's wild.
Most importantly, what part of these buildings look new? Or you can just believe these guys.
With these World's Fairs, it was all brand new. This is what they tell us.
I'm going into my chat now and giving out wrenches. Whoever wants a wrench on my channel, go in there and say something, and I'll give you a wrench.
Yippee, free wrenches.
Meant to be temporary. So they use plaster of Paris and wood and all these other structures. And if you look at the pictures, that's not what you see. You see these massive masonry structures that look like what you see in Europe. They have these places like Chicago, Omaha, Portland, Seattle, Guatemala. They had them in Tasmania.
I'm renting everyone on my channel. Louisiana,
Ohio. Yeah, I've found some really fucking buildings.
Ohio
was built in 2 years or less.
Portland.
Each one was magically
They have
populated
them
by millions of
everywhere.
people that came from all over the realm to participate in this event.
Yeah.
They started with the Crystal
cool.
Palace Exposition in 1851.
There you go.
So what they tell us in 9 months, from the moment they conceived of it to when it was built, it was 9 months of getting it all together in this gigantic plate glass structure with fountains and trains and all the bells and whistles. Now, supposedly,
Sum it up while
they
you're over
moved
there.
that entire structure to a different location in London in 1854, and that in the 1930s, that burned down.
Make sure you're subbed.
So we show pictures of this Crystal Palace structure, which is massive, and all the things that are there.
Yeah, look at that.
Up, we have to
Crystal
move
Palace.
that. No problem. Oops, it burned down.
They
Which
burned
is
it down.
typically what happened
Yeah.
to a lot of these World's Fair structures.
Yeah, so we noticed to not just World's Fair structures, all the old world structures, they gotta go. They like burn them down, knock them down. They figure out it's always a great fire.
If you can erase it from history, people don't see it as a potential future. And I
They
think
gotta
that
go.
in itself is, for me, the moral of hiding history, about hiding the old world.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make logical sense to me to build something so grand and then just destroy it.
Really, those was an excuse to take existing infrastructure,
I don't see you
build
yet.
some little bullshit around it,
Imaginary
and then when
man.
you're finished with your so-called fair, it gives you an excuse to tear everything down and nobody questions.
Why
They
don't I see
might
you
have
in my
built
channel?
a
Is it-
couple
is he in the other
of
channel?
these buildings,
Let me
and
see.
you can actually tell the buildings that they built because they look like dog shit. Now, we have buildings that can hold 10,000 people, huge, giant buildings that look like they were made for a larger race of people. Where they say they built it in 2 years, 600 acres, which is, I think, something like 27 million square feet. It's absolutely insane, the amount of architecture. They
Oh,
say
you
they
guys are
built
in my
2 years.
you guys are in
As
my
an
backup
architect.
channel. I'll rent you
And
there
somebody
too.
who's been building
Hold
my
on.
entire life,
I'll
designing
put the link.
houses and buildings for 20 years or so. The time frames that they allow for just the planning, the idea that that could just be planned out in
Yeah,
2
this
years
is the main
makes me
channel. I'll rent you on both
These
channels.
ornate buildings with all kind of moving sidewalks and crazy technology. They had ill things with so many lights, electricity when electricity was
so
supposed
many
to be a new
lights.
thing and
Look
all
at
of
that.
They had shit that was like
They had motor scooters. Oh,
technology. They
They had tech
ill
before its time.
things with so many lights, electricity when
So many
electricity was
lights.
supposed to be a new
Look,
thing
there you
and
go.
all of that.
They had so many lights. They had motorized scooters that look better than the ones we have now. People use those now all the time, but those ones look like more like a motorcycle. Like it would handle bumps and shit, you know, like military almost. Military. Let me see. Can I do it? That's standard mod. I got you. You got a mod there. All right, let's go back. There's so many lights and all kinds of lights and shit.
They had shit that was like something out of a dream, bro.
Well, these are the expositions. They were fully electrified. You know, some of these examples, they're electrified before electric was a thing. You know, the first electrified city was supposed to be Buffalo. First electrified building was supposed to be J.P. Morgan's in New York,
Dude.
all attributed to Edison.
They had electric like it was going out of style before it even was invented.
But these things, you know, some of them,
They had
1890s,
electricity for
fully electric,
days.
and it would have been free
How?
energy. They didn't have
Free energy.
massive plants to generate electricity.
They didn't have
The
that
first
shit.
one in America was in 1876, and that was the Centennial World's Fair in Philadelphia. The one in 1901 in
Phone died.
Buffalo
I got to get back to
was
the
a major
wrenches,
one.
but I will. I got a few out.
The 1904 in St. Louis was Louisiana Purchase.
Sorry.
And then the Lewis and
Freaking
Clark
shit
was
died on me.
Portland.
It died. Oh, I can
year.
do it up here though.
If you define the word exposition, it's telling a story.
Yeah.
It's setting the stage,
Yeah,
the
because-
narration. So these
Because they were all the world's fairs were called expositions. It was like the Columbia Expedition was the Chicago. Like they will all had the word expedition at the end. Like, what's the expedition? Why is it an expedition? You know what I
No,
mean?
exposition.
Oh, exposition. Well, either way,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the same fucking thing. It's weird.
Yeah, because that's the thing
Exposition.
that I'm getting for you. The 1926 is an exposition.
Exposition.
too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Same thing. Whatever. Expedition, exposition.
Expedition is with your feet.
Extra edition.
These World's
No.
Fairs were used as this is the narrative that we want people to believe and go home with.
The World Fairs served to get people with the new program. They said trains, incubator babies, this is the new norm.
Yeah. Trains and incubator babies. This is the new norm, baby. This is what we're going with. Let's get the people to accept it. Just show them. Look, there's an incubator baby. There's a train. Get used to it. Putting it in our minds. Softening us up. Because they didn't have like television and shit back then. They needed to show you some way and put it in your mind. World's Fair.
Fast forwarding people into the modern industrial age. Everyone's wearing the same beaver hats. Everyone's wearing the same three-piece suit.
Yep.
You know, it seemed like individuality had ceased to exist.
Yep.
The world's fairs served the purpose of indoctrinating.
The World Columbian Exposition was one of the most superb. In Chicago, Illinois, formerly known as Chilaga, had some of the most beautiful stone masonry in the world. The area was nicknamed the White City, as each building was strategically painted bright white in an attempt to hide the inevitable.
If you want to join us, Blue Pack Man, I'll send you the link on your email if you give me your email.
Aging of the structural entity. The mainstream narrative would lead you to believe that these megastructures were designed by the most educated and experienced architects.
We're going to get back to Mandela effects, but I just want, like, I've been waiting for this movie to come out for like a year. So,
right?
The architect, he didn't have any formal training.
What on earth would give you that idea?
Isn't that what the website says, right? Your website.
Your website said that the architect of this building has no formal training. That's
Here.
I find that implausible.
This is your website.
Reality. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if there were even any schools of architecture back then.
How did they know how to
She's
do
all
this?
Latin
That's
da.
all This is not built for dinosaurs.
That lady's all la-ti-da and shit.
The Field Museum, it was built for something else. It's not to show off the fake dinosaur bones. It was for something else. When you walk inside, you can see the doors are much bigger than the size we are. It's nothing like what we build today.
The Museum of Science and Industry, which was the arts
Museum
building,
of Science
the
and
Fine
Industry.
Arts building. And they make the argument that that was a temporary building like all the others. And the public liked it so much that they rallied to save it. So what they did is they went and rebuilt it out of granite and marble and copper and all the permanent materials that we see now. I think these are children's stories that they give us. I don't understand at all how serious-minded people can accept the story that says this building was built exactly as we see it now, but with temporary materials. And then because we liked it, it got rebuilt out of granite and marble and copper and glass. To me, that defies explanation and is much more of a fanciful tale than the idea that that building was already there and was repurposed for a fair.
This one connects to the
There's no I in team. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Shed Aquarium.
Thank you,
I guarantee it.
Emilio's, man.
And it connects to a lot more buildings around this area. And it's not just here. It's in every single city in the world.
Nice.
You know,
we
we on top
agree
of
on
water.
that.
We're on water.
We on water.
We
So
on
we on top of
water.
water. You go
We
in the
on
basement,
water,
you will hit the
son.
water, hit the wall, and then sometimes when it rains, because the sewer be flooded.
To the window, to the wall, yeah.
Sometimes the water come in the basement, flood the whole basement.
Oh my God.
Thoughts on that?
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Before we leave it,
The what? All right.
press him on that. What do you got on that?
Okay,
he
so
said-
there's massive tunnel systems throughout all of these buildings.
He said sometimes he heard that, like, in the basement, like, sometimes the water hit the wall. And the water be splashing up on the wall, like, to the window, to the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where in the world?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
man.
you're telling us right now that there's tunnels. Basically, there's a basement here. This building is much bigger than we can see on the
Yeah,
ground surface.
it's a basement. It's a basement here. And when the war, you hit when you go in the basement, we do rounds. What we call our rounds called the ground level, and then we got upper level.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go give wrenches out to everybody on my channel as soon as this phone gets a charge. I didn't forget.
So we go downstairs to certain hallways. You will hit water hitting the walls.
You be hitting the
You,
water, hit the
have seen
walls.
tunnel systems underneath these buildings?
According to the information gathered from my grandfather, who got here in Chicago in 1969, well, before that, as far as for what we have
The
here,
janitor.
from what we museum we're in now, from the Field Museum to the Shed Aquarium to
You know what? Good job, Team Mud Mob, for interviewing the janitor. That's like number one. Good. You know what? Give you guys yourselves a pat on the back, and give you guys yourselves a silent chair and a round of applause.
Soldier Field. There are the pathways underneath that are all connected.
Just like if you go to McCormick Place, if you go, they got the little tunnels over there too, because they be flooding over there too.
Really?
Yeah.
It's connected, you think?
Yeah. So this whole campus, the whole campus is connected. And there's tunnels. I was told there's tunnels, you know what I'm saying? It's like the tunnels along the lake that you can go down there, and then it leads you into like
Look
a
at
little
that.
path. But you know, I heard that from somebody that he was working for 43 years.
Really?
Been here for 43 years. He been here for
So
43
not only is there pictures of these tunnels, but the dude that worked there for 43 years said he'd been seen the tunnels.
years. He retired, I want to say like last week sometime.
Have you ever been in them?
No, sir. They won't allow access to the public.
They won't let no
And
one
then
in.
They only allow access to very few of their actual workers here.
So you think that dirt in that picture downstairs, you think the dirt is actually there and we put it there to cover up this building to make it look like it's not as big as it really is?
That's good. That's good. I feel like we did though. I feel like he made the picture to fake like I feel like the building was there already.
What do you tell your child when you're coming to a new location and they're asking you questions and you have no answers?
Mm-hmm.
You will start to create so that way you have a way to answer those questions, or your child will grow up with no answers and forever seeking.
Yeah. So like that's why, you know, like when you have a kid and your kid's asking you questions about stuff, what he's saying is like give him answers so that he doesn't grow up as a child without answers and forever seek it. Well, that's what they're doing with us. You know, that's what they're doing with us. I love it. I can dig it. I can dig it.
So now we're here to give answers.
There you go.
When they say that these buildings are temporary, what they're basically suggesting is that it's a full-scale model.
What's going on with Nightbot? Block Nightbot for what? What's Nightbot doing? Is he fucking with people? My Nightbot did attack people before. If it's attacking you, let me know. I'll fix it. I'll try to fix it. I didn't know. I don't know.
That is going to be occupied by thousands and hundreds of thousands of people that are coming in and out of these fairs, where they're going to hold together through brutal winters, through hurricanes, through potential earthquakes, with hundreds and thousands of people occupying these spaces. The liability on that alone would have shut the whole endeavor down from the beginning. It wouldn't have been permitted. It's not the kind of thing that's permissible when you're talking about the building trades, when you're talking about a public facility where you're going to be bringing so many people.
Now, this takes a huge infrastructure, and it takes a huge amount of people to do something like this. When you see these ridiculous construction photos where it's like popsicle sticks, clear manipulation.
All right, so right here you can see they just put the scaffolding up just like they've done in the past in the original pictures of the construction. Yeah, and they're doing it right now. How hard would it be to just make it black and white and then make it look like they're doing some construction right now?
Yeah.
NASA's not the only company to fake a photo, guys.
With a lot of these old, glorious buildings,
they make them look old,
regardless of where they are. You'll
They
find
just take a color picture and make it black and white.
Alleged construction photos. Now, many of these will show simply scaffolding around an already constructed building.
Yeah.
If you take an old cathedral and put scaffolding around it,
Yeah.
and you're the first person ever to have that cathedral photographed, well, you are ripe to make a case for yourself that you may have built that to begin with.
So they basically took the buildings they wanted, they set up scaffolding around them, like they built them, took pictures of themselves with the building, like working on it with the scaffolding and shit. It made it look like they built the fucking building. So like this photo, so the photo manipulation thing is a big deal because they friggin' used photo manipulation to fake history and control us.
Well, they've done that left and right with all the monuments.
They needed it though.
Whereas you might have just been renovating that cathedral, repainting it, fixing it, old primitive photo manipulation techniques.
Wooden sidewalks and mud roads. You have to be able to bring all the stone and brick and glass.
No,
and
they
copper
can't.
and
Thank you, Glenn
all
from
the
Boston.
component parts. You have to be able to
Thumb
bring
this up.
that
Post,
to
share,
the
like,
site.
subscribe. Don't.
And so just the roads alone, like you can scratch and sniff any aspect of this and the story starts to crumble. But if you're printing these in books or you're presenting them like
Yeah, so we're raising money for SandyDivA for her rent. That's overdue after tomorrow, one more night. And we got a whole we got a whole chunk of money from you guys already, like close to 500, 495 from all you. So thank you so much. That's huge. That's a big help already.
Yes, it
right?
is.
It's huge.
Thank you so much.
It's huge that like, because like normally like I would just do a show and just hang out with you guys anyway, you know. But it's huge that like we could all it shows the power of this channel and Boston Red Mudflood Adventures and her channel too, and the whole entire community really, because her people have been helping her even longer. So like yeah, it's like we could do this for a lot of people that need help. As soon as we got to get it down though. We got to get it down. It would be awesome to really like make differences in everybody's lives that really need help. Like as many people as we can. Because what else are we gonna do? Like just friggin' sit here and like laugh at each other?
On maybe a TV documentary, let's say, and it's just an image that's going to come and go. And
all right, 99.9%
of
all right, I'm
people
going over to
looking
give
at
a
them
wrench
are
just
not
for
even
real
going
now.
to scratch their head. They're going to just say, well, there it is. There's the construction photo, and I don't need anything else, because why would I question that? That's absurd.
Also, you'll find good old-fashioned cut and pasted, someone with an X-Acto knife out in a early primitive dark room slapping together photos that actually don't belong together to begin with.
This technology of its day was a sure way to make multiple images and combine them
All
into
right.
one.
I'm giving out wrenches
There was
now.
no way the rewriters wouldn't need this for
Nope,
faking
not letting
construction pictures. And no, it's not Photoshop, but the layering process is very similar. Victorian photography manipulation, using
this is
pencil markings
crazy.
and scraping techniques to draw, erase,
Thanks for
and
watching
touch
on
up
Sandy's
any image
channel.
desired.
Great.
The easiest way to achieve your goals is to have a white background that you can remove later in the dark.
Thumb it up.
Not uncommon for others
Post
to
it in the
create trick
community
photography
section.
and show
Post
off
it
their
on-
masking and etching skills.
Post it on Twitter.
For back
Post it on
then, this was
Facebook.
the cutting edge of the start of this fraudulent society they've built.
They take an already completed building and they whitewash the skies.
Here you go,
They
Chip.
call it
I
vanilla
got
skies.
Chip.
They'll blotch
I
out
got
the sky
Swan Man.
and cut away from what they want to leave in the photo. They can cut away what was there and replace it with a gray or
what
white
else?
vanilla colored sky.
Vanilla
Chip
sky,
Douglas,
where
Swan
the
Man, you got
background
wrenches
is
now.
cut out, and you can see the
Imaginary
crop marks.
Man,
You
I
can
see you.
see. You can zoom in and see where the
There you go,
edge of the
Imaginationary Man.
building just-
Imaginationary Man.
There's a little bit of
Noise
blurry
guru.
edge.
No,
The
you
sky
already
that
got-
would have
all
been
right,
the
good. I
background
think I got
has
everybody.
been disappeared. So
Anyone
why
else?
would they do that?
Speak now
If you
or
see
forever
one
hold
construction
your peace.
photo that's off, where they've painted in scaffolding, or they've taken out backgrounds, you have to stop. Why did they go to the extent to do this? You have to ask that question.
Yeah.
And if you see hundreds of photos that are done this way, you have to realize this was an industrial scale effort to create a narrative. Exquisite masonry buildings were built in 1 or 2 years. These take time. I mean, you put 1 or 2 years just into the planning.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 or
But
2
before
years.
that,
just
you
for
have the
planning.
engineering piece.
Right.
You have the design. You're not just getting a bunch of artisan builders together and knocking these things out.
No.
There's architects
Look at
involved,
that.
so there's the design.
They have
Then there's the
an
engineering
Italian
of it.
male up there. I never seen that one.
All of this takes time. These buildings are years in the making. And especially when you're crafting every single corner of it, like what we're seeing every doorknob, every cornice over a window is celebrated. And this is why the architecture is so beautiful. It's an architecture of celebration.
I'll show it, Noise Guru.
You have to ask yourself this. Why is there such a lack of construction photos from the inside of the buildings? The outside's incredible, but the inside is built like a palace. There's such a lack of photos from the inside of these buildings, and they're incredible. When you had the Kleksinski building in Chicago that took 14 years, and then you come back and you look at the one before that, the Federal building, built in 7 years. How is that possible? They're not going to be able to bring these things all the way up to the top, get these people that have no training, and actually create this amazing thing that lasts forever in a timeline where they tell you they were riding around on horses and wagons, where this should not be accepted. It's just not going to happen in the amount of time that they're telling us.
We know people cook the books in other areas.
Yeah, people definitely cook the books. Real quick, So Noise Guru's offer. So I think that's him. He said 500. Okay. So he makes jewelry. Turquoise, these ones. And I know you guys like gemstones. A lot of people do shows on gems. Well, I don't know, what's the deal? How much is he offering?
He said anyone who donates over $500 at one time.
Mhm.
But he also said that if you
get one piece, right? It's custom.
yeah,
Custom
I don't.
jewelry.
Yeah, custom. Yeah, he said he'll customize with any options you want. If you prefer the blue, he'll switch out for the blue. I forget the name of the green one. I sent you the email.
Pickle Pecker says Suso put something in my drink and I'm not complaining.
But it's pure silver. It's not plated. That's what he told me to tell you.
All right. There you go. All right. We'll go back to this because it's not going to take much longer. Well, it is a little bit long, but it's going to get really good.
We know people have manipulated photos for the sake of deceiving people, just like NASA does. This isn't a new thing.
Yeah,
it's an old thing, but it's still being done today.
So the way it works is if you donate the $500 to Sandy, leave a way to get in touch with you with the donation right in the PayPal, whatever it is, phone number is the best, and we'll call you right back and get it to you.
And it's King Manassas turquoise, the green one, and then blue turquoise.
Yeah. Just leave your phone number, email address, or both. Like in the sometimes it lets you put like a comment when you leave when you donate.
And the techniques have developed substantially, but back then they thought they were at the cutting edge. They didn't think that they would be caught on to.
Or maybe they didn't care. Like by the time they figure this shit out, who cares? We'll be long gone. And who cares?
They have their stories. Everything has something to explain it within the last 100 to 200 years.
I even called the Illinois State
Within
Archives.
200 years, everything.
And they didn't have information on their own courthouse that's located within 1 mile of itself.
They don't even know about the courthouse.
Illinois State Archives, how may I help you?
Hey, I was just transferred to you because I was looking at the Supreme Court when it was built, and I was just trying to find like records on it, and it said it was saying like on their website it was saying that it was built in like a year. So I was just trying to figure out if that was true or not.
I would have you tried contacting the Supreme Court?
Yeah, and they sent me over to you guys.
Okay. I don't know what we would have on the building itself. Let me look here.
Yeah, it was saying on their website that the keys were given over on February 4th, 1908, but 1908 they also said that they were moving out of the old state capitol building. So I don't know, 2 months, it doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that sounds kind of odd.
Like she's glitching out.
Now, if we have anything on the building itself.
The stories that we've been told are basically just that. They're stories.
That's
that we're
him.
repeating
That's
over
my
and
lunch break.
over.
That's
and
what
we're
he-
just
that's what he looks
regurgitating
like.
what they've been telling us. You could either choose to believe it, or you could choose to research and see the truth, that these are buildings from the past civilization.
I'm standing in front of the sunken ship parking garage, which is in the exact spot as the.
So I have a question. How are you Mandela effect people that never really looked into Mudflood? The ones that I'm asking, the ones that never did. How are you guys enjoying this? Do you guys like this?
The Occidental Building. Now, the Occidental Building was built supposedly in 1882 and was destroyed in the Great Fire. That was that giant masonry, massive 3-4 thick wall of just solid brick and stone that was somehow burned down in a fire. So this is what the modern era rolled out for us. We have the sunken ship parking garage, which
Look
is
at that
kind
piece of shit.
a thumb in the
that we
nose
built.
of this world that we're living in now. Yeah, salt in the wound, but I think it's just good that we remember the past and know what used to be there and the glory of the old world
Thumbs up.
as it was.
Post
A
share.
lot of these old glorious structures,
You like it,
you'll
Super?
start seeing old cheap banners,
I think
signs
it's
just
good.
kind of get slapped on to these
I knew it
old
was gonna be
glorious stone buildings. They simply don't fit together.
These buildings were not intended to become money-driven establishments, and those they kept turned into such. It's funny that we never hear through the passing down of generations stories regarding any of the difficulties a nation would face building a magnitude of stone and brick palaces.
Yeah, like they took all the good buildings that were left, and then they give people like me and Sandy like little shit apartments that friggin' we have to like beg people for change just to pay the rent.
Why are none of our grandparents or great
God didn't friggin' intend it to be that way, but you got to do what you got to do.
grandparents ever speaking
Survival.
highly of these buildings? If they were truly built in the early 1900s, do you think one of our grandparents would have been like, yeah, I was at the site and I'm so proud of building that? Or my friend, I knew somebody and he was over there building that building? Not one time. Does that sound odd? In order to build some of these buildings in a year,
I know, because
you'd
you
have
know
to
why?
have hundreds of people, like daily.
This is the new Hebeler film, New World Order. I will put his link in the description. This video, however, hasn't been released yet. It's been released, but not on YouTube. This is like brand new. It just came out like 2 days ago. He worked on it for a very long time. We were all waiting for it patiently. Everybody in my community, in the old world, and the Mudflood community, even probably the Meltologists are probably waiting for this shit to come out. Everybody loves Hebeler. Even the Flat Earthers are probably waiting for this to come out. But anyway, it came out. Hebeler, Sean, hold on.
The man.
Hibbler Productions.
Hibbler, Sean Hibbler.
Love.
He's cool. He's He's one of the directors, and Stu Peters, and they Stu Peters is the executive producer, and Sean Hibbler is the director, I guess. And he comes out with like really good documentaries on all kinds of stuff, but a lot of them are on his website, hibblerproductions.com, because they get you in trouble. But this one, everyone was waiting for it to come out. It took a long time. It came out finally 2 days ago, and when I seen it, I grabbed it.
Sleeping there, you'd have to have people with houses
because they charge for it.
Because they said it was going to be a paid only thing.
Yeah, that's what he does when he first comes out with a movie.
Yeah, so we're lucky to be able to see any of it.
It's supposed to be like nobody's supposed to share this. Like,
right.
Like they all took a truce. I'm a turncoat. I'm going against my own kind tonight. Yeah, I went on the. I'm like, I'm on the Mandela effect side tonight, and I just was like, they need to see this. So, but I'm sure that like the people that made this, Sean and everybody, are happy because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels right now. 5 channels, right. Sean. 5 channels, buddy. Let's go.
Located on site because they got their horse and their wagon. Are they traveling home at night? Where are these horses staying during the day when they're building these buildings? And it's just the story doesn't add up. If it was really truly built, like they say, then there would be so much proof. And sorry, but saying that a photo wasn't available or hard to take back then, that's not going to cut it. You've taken a photo before. Why couldn't you take another one? They transported all these materials from hundreds of miles away, and it got there perfectly. There was never an issue. It just isn't logically possible.
As an architect of 20 years, I have a pretty good understanding of how materials react to the elements over time. Modern infrastructure of Seattle is at best 140 years old. There's no room in that narrative for a building to be showing the type of weathering that we're seeing beyond. So just to me, that one building alone is further evidence that this city was here for a long time. To me, it's been there for centuries. I would give this building 300 years. I like to look at a building as telling its own story. I'd like to say that stones don't lie.
Yeah.
Stones are always going to tell you the truth. And if you look at it through that lens and you let it tell its own story, then something else emerges entirely.
There are blocks, stones used in some of the constructions of places like Machu Picchu, even St. Augustine, Florida, just sitting there, a hewn stone that no amount of men could have dragged. It would have taken something larger, something more technologically assisted.
Hold on.
That is
what is that thing, Super, that they just showed? What is he saying? This is in Florida? This right here? I've seen it. What is that thing called again? No.
That right there, Stonehenge.
That's Stonehenge, right? Yeah. There's no way that friggin' that's in Florida, but maybe there's one like it.
No amount of men could have dragged.
I'll look
would have
into
taken
it.
Something
I'll look
larger,
into it.
something more technologically assisted. That is, of course, unless we're talking about people of substantial size.
In
think they
many
did make a
ancient
mock-up
books
of it
all
somewhere.
over the world, they speak of giants.
Here we go.
Existed, and alongside.
Hold on. We gotta do this. The Giants. Gotta add our little. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to add our thing.
You're funny.
What we would call regular sized people now.
People who were larger might have had an easier time hauling, hewing, placing, arranging stones of this size that we see in the megaliths of the Americas, that we see in the megaliths of the whole world, may have been the
Thumbs up.
result of giants.
If you're using critical thinking, it just doesn't make any sense as to why build at such a large scale for people our size.
That's the weirdest part, is when you have doorways in random buildings that are too big. They're 20 feet high. Why would you build a door frame that's 20 feet high for a population that is so small?
Why would a regular sized human, not just why, but how?
How?
A regular sized human make something so massive?
He's like, how? How can a regular sized human make something so massive? I like that guy. We should get him on the show.
In the private
Nancy, reach out to that guy's agent. Let's get him.
It just boggles the mind.
Why do
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I put something in private chat for you for Stonehenge.
Okay.
6 foot men and 5 foot women need that?
We don't do that. We build door frames that are proportionate to our size.
They're just absolutely huge.
Stonehenge is a prehistoric megalithic structure on Salisbury Plain in Wiltshire, England, 2 miles, 3 kilometers west of Amesbury. Okay.
No sense whatsoever.
Fact check.
Church is exactly the same now, just massive doors, and just like you go through a little door here to get in.
Eggs, Nancy.
I noticed when I was in Europe last, they had some doors that took photographs of, and the lock on the door is at Europe. Yeah, that's all the people.
Look at those doors.
You
Look how
have these
big they
door
are.
frames that are in stone. You can't take them away. And they're 20 feet in the air or taller. And then you have our door frame that we build inside of the door
Yeah,
frame
yeah,
so that we
yeah.
fit through normally.
Yeah.
We're much shorter than they were as a civilization.
Yeah,
Think about it. You'd have to be a fucking moron to build a door that's 30 or 40 feet high if you're 6 foot tall, and you can't even reach the doorknob.
Across this plain, we find much evidence, abounding evidence of giants, not only in the major city centers of this world, but in the burial mounds and ancient ruins of the old world. And what you find around the major city centers is giant doorways.
We had giant books.
We
had giant helmets. We had giant knives, giant samurai swords, giant rifles.
Thumbs up, post, share,
We had
like, subscribe.
Giant shoes.
Comment.
We had giant crowns.
Join.
We had giant typewriters, giant bells.
Giant this and that, things that don't seem suited for the average sized person, even on the taller side. It just doesn't make sense. And to think that large communities of people got together and built structures that were excessive costly to begin with, but then you're adding the factor that they're building for a greater size than they need. It's not very cost efficient. It's not in line with what we're told about frontier America.
So even just compared to me, right, in terms of a hip placement, my knee is up here and I'm 5'11". So these are really large individuals.
And then when you think about it, it's not even that big of a deal, really. Like, what's the big deal? There was giant people.
I mean, I've seen some of the unearthings of skeletons of giants and all this type of shit. Like, and what's so funny is, you know, people will dismiss giants, even though there's a myriad of evidence to it, at the very least, suggest that they existed, right? But there's nothing that would even suggest that dinosaurs fucking existed. Hey, y'all motherfuckers believe in them, okay?
Yeah,
if you were to find giant bones like that. Oh, give me that. That's yeah. That's the
They
femur.
did find giant bones,
Velociraptor.
which is crazy because let me tell you guys something. The Smithsonian Institution is the ones that covered up the giant bones. They find them and they take them and they get rid of them and whatever, hide them or wherever who knows what they do with them. But it's the Smithsonian Institute, and it changed this institution, and it comes up in my research too with the giants because they're the ones who covered it up.
Shit.
The Smithsonian Institute has the bones. They found this at Cahokia. And there are articles saying that they took these bones from St. Louis.
Oh, Saddlebum joined. Thank you.
Put them in the Smithsonian Institute.
Thank you.
They're not telling us that
It
they
helps.
have.
Thank you, Saddlebum.
They're either in the basement or they destroyed them or threw them away. There's
helps.
so many news articles from the 1800s and the early 1900s of them
So I have really cool members only content. Check it out.
destroying or disposing of these bones into the ocean.
And I have
They had to cover it up.
I have custom emojis. Look at under the emojis. You'll see.
There's no room for giants in their new world, and they have to lie to us about it. They had to write the storybooks telling us that we came from monkeys.
I think everything was bigger. I think everything was much bigger. I think there was more oxygen in the air. The trees were much bigger. The places were much bigger. They were better. They had all the technology. These people may have left or may have been killed off. My opinion is that they went for more land. I don't think they're allowed to be here. I think
I saw like the History Channel starting to cover this, and they're trying to say that like the people that built that civilization were aliens. they say everything's an alien, but it is interesting. They're like they had spaceships.
I think this is all in operation to repopulate this place and to be controlled by the leaders, so-called leaders.
If you go back to the biblical scriptures, when the Nephilim came about from the fallen angels breeding with the daughters of men, they bore giants. It's in black and white, it tells you. Yeah. There's plenty of evidence physically we had a race of giants. We are not that race.
What if they were giant aliens?
Yeah. We are a different set of people.
And they all just left, and they just left the ship behind, and we got it.
I think we were cohabiting. I think they were doing the same thing. Most of them play basketball. Yeah, man. Well, that's it. They didn't get one of the Harlem Globetrotters undercover, aren't they?
Talk of the Nephilim going into, you know, having sex with regular people. And
So a lot of people think that Bigfoot is a Nephilim. What people describe as Bigfoot.
creating some sort of mutants and all of this type of shit.
Training Shaq's grandpa. Yeah.
You're right.
Big ass tall. Yao Ming's
Listen.
grandpa.
You know,
Yeah.
You
I don't
see
know.
a lot of
I don't
tall
believe in aliens.
People in the NBA.
I just like
and
throwing
all that.
questions
It's
out
just
at
a
people and
remnant in the DNA.
It's a fact
what people
that there were
say.
giants. It's not a conspiracy theory. I mean, we have proof of this. What makes more sense? You have a civilization that's short and tiny and riding around on donkeys, or you've got a tall, very strong population.
Yeah.
It's smart and capable and have experience.
So that picture he showed of the donkey, guy driving the donkey up, I lost it. Oh well. I don't want to go too far back. Anyway, that's what they say those people that built this look like. You know, do you believe it? Like, they rode around on donkeys, but they were capable of building buildings that look like that. Come on, dude.
Smart and capable and have experience that are building these cathedrals and basilicas. The places that are built are massive. It's proportionate to their size.
You find skeleton.
Some people
after
say that
skeleton
Bigfoot, yeah, well,
exhumed
people, because he's
from
big.
the mounds of America, from the mounds of Florida, South.
So they was all different size giants. They probably show it on this, but they was like big ones, and then there was the mound builders. What they're talking about now, the mound builders were a little bit smaller. They were the ones who built the mounds and buried the giant bones. And they were like,
South America, go over to Mesopotamia and you'll find the same thing. Giant people buried under the ground. And these were whole races. These were not, you know, one guy who gets gigantism by accident.
There's still giant skeletons, giant skulls that are being uncovered randomly. And the push is really to completely discount that and say, nope, not true. But the 19th century is full of the findings of giant bones. Didn't happen a long time ago. This happened recently.
Human history is framed as to...
For those of you wondering, that person speaking is Michelle Gibson. And she is like a whiz at like researching this stuff. Like, I'll put her link in the chat too. Like, her channel is pretty damn good. Pretty damn. She does her research. She's thorough. Yeah.
Convince the average Joe that all of the luxuries, the benefits, the technological advances in their life, all of those things are the mere fruits of the industrial age and an industrial way of life, and the banking systems that followed, the methods of travel that became cemented after the industrial age.
In the 1800s, all of the world's inventions just shit out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got like literally everything from the Underground Railway to the railways, the transport system, modern shipping, the modern trades, banking, the whole thing, everything just arrives, you know, around maybe the 1850 mark, when records started, coincidentally, because all of our birth records were never official until 1850. Before then,
I know, right?
Parishes, and they were highly controlled, as is the information in this.
Well, it's just weird how we don't like, nobody remembers it. Like, you never meet, well, it was like 300 years ago. Everyone's probably dead, but it's just weird how they erased it from memory. Like, same thing with the Mandela effect in your memory. It's like, it's almost like we have some sort of amnesia. Amnesia, is that the word? Or like we did?
In the church. So nobody can really look that far back into, you know, into the past to find out their ancestry.
We are convinced that to be human today is a result of ingenuity in the industrial age. This is not true.
You know, that's why there's some people out there, I'm not going to say any names, that are always on, like, they're flat earthers and they're always trashing Mudflood. And, like, I don't get offended, but, like, there's real Mudflood research and then there's, like, bullshit. Like, there is a bunch of people that are doing bullshit research. I'll admit it. But there is
Same
some.
with the Mandela effect, too. It's not just Mudflood. It's the Mandela effect.
Yeah. And I don't really, that's why I don't really pay attention to like what too many other people do, but I pretty much know who's like reliable.
There was a liquefaction.
Except for the ones that flip flop. Yeah, what's up?
There was a earthquake in Japan today. And it was a liquefaction earthquake. You
I
hear
feel
about that?
Horrible.
We'll look it up. If you will you remind me when this thing's over? It's got doesn't have much long. It doesn't. It is
Yeah,
like maybe.
We just did a presentation on that yesterday or the day before, so for you know the last show.
It's gonna be great to have this on the channel because everybody's been looking for it, and it's not on YouTube except for Old World Florida. He played it last night, but he's the one in the movie. His name's Dr. Longo, the one with the glasses with the cool sunglasses. Yeah, he has the Old World Florida channel, and it's pretty good. I've been paying attention. He has some good stuff. A lot of subs. So let's do this. Yeah, so this is, you know, this reminds me of the Mandela effect research too, because because of the changing of the spelling of the Zeppelin that exploded, the Hindenburg disaster, right? Like it changed.
There's more to that as well. If you want me to add that to the list.
You can bring it up or something for next
No,
time.
I mean like for yeah, like I can add it to the list of Mandelas for later.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
we're gonna do your show tomorrow night, right? You want me to help you with the screen sharing and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we could always, if you don't have time to get it tonight, bring it up tomorrow night. At some point.
Another element of history they've conveniently helped you forget about. A luxurious
than airplanes. And what we had was a mass media event in the form of the Hindenburg, which actually scared most of the world's population away from ever getting in an airship again.
Yep.
I think that's the only known crash.
It was a psyop, like I said last night.
I think that's the only known crash of an airship.
They did that to stop the airships and take the technology away from us. Think about it.
It's starting to rain again.
If you could get a balloon, like a giant one like that, and just float across the country, wherever, the world, wherever you want to go. We imagine if they designed it so we all had our personal own Zeppelin, like a little one for one person. It would be easy. It would be easy to make a balloon to lift one person up, and by now they've developed the technology. It's old by now, outdated. We should all be able to own our own personal Zeppelin that we could fly ourselves somewhere, travel by air. But they don't want us to do that. It's easy to do it. It's just hot air.
The rain had cranked up a little bit. The back motors of the ship are just holding it just enough to keep it from... It's first in the plane. Get it started. Get it started. It's right, and it's right. It's right. It's terrible. Oh my! Get out of the way, please. It's running, racing in the plane, and it's falling on the morning fast. And all the folks believe that this is terrible. This is one of the worst catastrophes in the world. Oh, it's like 20, 400 or 500 feet in the...
Also, we're raising money for SandyDivA. We're paying the rent as much as possible. It's due tomorrow. All the links are at the bottom of the screen. If you can support in any way, send the money to Sandy.
The sky, and it's a terrific
Thank you.
night, ladies and gentlemen. The smoke and the flames now, and the flame is rising to the ground, not quite to the mooring mast.
Thumbs
All
up,
the
post,
humanity
share.
and all the presidents,
Oh, wow. He knew.
told you.
Oh, the humanity. He knew. I didn't know they were going to say that. I don't remember. I didn't watch this, like the actual footage. Yeah. Oh, the humanity.
I can't talk to people whose faces are on there. I can't talk, ladies and gentlemen. Honest, it's just laying down massive smoking wreckage.
So those of you that have YouTube channels and always get copyrights and copyright claims, do you see what they did here? This is smart editing. Who can tell me what they did in this video? the people that made it in this clip. I'll tell you. I'll explain it. So this is probably copyrighted. The Hindenburg disaster footage is probably copyrighted, right? But in order to get fair use on something and fight it, the copyright, you have to significantly transform the clip, right? So basically what they did was they put a friggin' border around it that looks like a TV and like change the color a little bit or put a filter over it, and boom, there you go. Now they can play it. So those of you that want to play like Mandela effect videos, but you can't, do that. Put a border around the video and friggin' put a filter over it, and it might work if you're lucky. And slow it down or speed it up. Change it, alter it, but not don't fake it. Just alter it so that you can play it on YouTube.
Lady, I'm sorry. I can hardly breathe. I'm going to step inside while I cannot breathe. Charlie, that's terrible. I can't. Listen, folks, I'm going to have to stop for a minute because I've lost the voice. This is the worst thing I've ever witnessed.
Oh no, can't do this. They're dangerous. With the footage of the flaming Hindenburg, falling out of the sky. Nope, no more airships. But there's a lot of evidence, shall we say, that's available to show that, yes, there were airships and they were a pre-existing technology.
Yeah. Look at them.
And one of the ways that they get rid of things is to say, like, it's unsafe,
Can you pause for a
safety
sec?
hazard.
Yeah.
We can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
I have a presentation on this too.
On
that they
Zeppelins?
used to land on, that they used to land on skyscrapers, and when they opened up Strawbridge's or Macy's, one of them in Philadelphia, they the guy flew from New York City, the flagship store, to the Philadelphia store via Zeppelin, and they had like landing pads on the roofs of the buildings.
Didn't the spelling of Zeppelin changed a whole bunch of times, right? A whole bunch of weird ways. I seen Recall Vector cover it when he was really good. When he was really on it, he was good back in the day. But then the Led Zeppelin changed too. The Led Zeppelin changed. So
but I don't recall there being landing pads for them on high buildings and skyscrapers, like on top of the Empire State Building, things like that. I don't recall.
Oh, it's a refueling. It's a refueling station. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They did everything. They also landed there, picked up people, dropped off people. That was not part of my history.
Oh, there was
None of that.
there was like helipads, but for them to pick people up.
Yes.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. There was. They had so much. They had so much more tech, but it's like, okay, did they really have so much more tech, or is it a Mandela effect and it just shifted into reality? And now in this reality, they had more tech. Yeah. All of a sudden, it's like they're like, oh, they've always had this. They've always had more tech than what they're telling us. Well, I don't think so. Because
it was gimbals.
In my reality, it was really the way they said. Now this new reality, it's fun.
No, it wasn't.
In my old
I'm
reality,
sorry.
I'm saying
It was John Wanamaker.
Growing
Just
up,
to be clear.
I believed history. Growing up, I believed history. I thought it was pretty legit. With my old reality, I don't know. Maybe I came from a reality when the history was legit into this like crooked reality where they're just. I don't want to say the word.
Anymore.
And I don't want to be blind in that again because
In my presentation,
I
have photographs of. Now this was before the Zeppelins. They used hydrogen balloons. So I'm gonna just send you the 2 slides. We're not gonna.
And you did you send me the bell too? I'll get to. Did you? The bell?
Yeah, I sent you the link for that.
All right.
But I'm gonna send you the 2 photos of the top of the building with the hydrogen balloon they used, which is just nuts.
You want me to bring it up now?
No. Go wait.
All right. Remind me if I forget, because I'm doing a million things running it.
Because there's just fire up in the air, and there's no way I would ever travel in that again. So I'd rather pick to be in an airplane.
Let's stick with our helicopters and our airplanes. and we're going to can.
I'll take a Zeppelin ride to Antarctica if the Globers want to fund that, because they're trying to like fund people going, flat earthers going to Antarctica, and all the flat earthers are declining. I'll go to Antarctica in a Zeppelin if you guys can make it happen.
Airships.
What's a more tranquil form of travel? Airship or airplane? You can't tell me that everyone isn't terrified getting up on that.
Hello, Ever Josh.
Taking off on an airplane.
On an airplane, you're stuck. You've got 60 to 100 people stuck on this little plane. You can't travel that far with the tanks that they have. With an airship, you can travel very far, and you can travel with a lot of people. You could take mass amounts of people to these other lands that are much further than we could ever imagine.
The airships of Germany were touching down in Opelika, Florida for years. And Glenn Curtis,
Hello,
the man who opened up that Opelika
Peacock.
airport, is a man embroiled in scandal. So if anyone's telling lies here, it's those guys.
Glenn Curtis was nicknamed fastest man alive for breaking top speed records on a motorcycle using gas engines. And he helped push gas as superior to steam and other techniques.
Yeah.
He started slapping gas engines on airships too. And he helped.
So we did this whole thing looking at steam engines and like who actually invented the steam engine. Where did it come from? It's like an engine that runs on steam, on water.
Steam engines hauled ass.
No, but there's so many different stories on how the steam engine was created. Maybe it's a Mandela effect. If you look up steam engines and how they were created, Sandy, they give you like 5, 6, 10 different stories of how they were invented and who discovered them and what year and everything.
Helped get them off of other methods. Then he did the same thing with airplanes.
I don't even want to go through it. It's a lot.
He tried to steal the Wright brothers.
We'll do it one night. It takes up a whole show.
Of the Smithsonian.
Towards the end, they started filling them with dirtier gas, trying to get them to be gas propelled. That was not the case. Many of these were steam. In some instances, just like a submarine.
Wait, steam? You mean
they can try and
you mean we could run on water? We could run on water back then?
hide this from us a little
Hot
bit.
water?
But you, viewer, can go and look this up for yourself. The blimps were a lot more sophisticated than we're told. And going back to comparison between
They took it
airplane
away.
and blimp, they
Had
can
to go.
literally
It
and
had to go.
metaphorically bottleneck
KKK, took my baby away.
by only allowing so many people onto this tiny little tube that's traveling so fast, so dangerous. We'll let this go by.
Next time they're gonna pay me to be in this movie. I heard.
You can only fit maybe a couple hundred onto an airplane.
I heard Sean Hibbler's agent is contacting Nancy and Suzanne in the accounting, and they're working some kind of deal out for me to be in this next one. They're gonna pay me big bucks, and I'm gonna get filthy, stinking rich, and I'm gonna drive like 3 cars to work at the same time, luxurious cars every day.
When you could fit a couple thousand onto an airship. Number one, it's graceful, but number two, you can fit way more people. You can have way more facilities on that. It's like almost like a traveling city. So the airships
On the
provided
airship?
something that airplanes don't. They were
We'll play
safer in terms of the speed of
I
travel,
love that song.
danger.
Oh, play it. I'll play it.
Landing
John,
somewhere you're not
John, I'll
supposed
make an
to.
exception tonight.
To think, if your fear of flying is caused by open waters, in the case of an emergency, you would now have a way to safely dock on a boat. And a fear of landing could be comforted by a slow docking airship.
Things like the Eiffel Tower, which we were told was built for a World's Fair, but there's
Yeah,
Eiffel Towers everywhere.
Hold on.
This will give you an
I'm
opportunity.
gonna take a quick
to come in.
I'm gonna
to
take
the
a quick
city.
break and then we'll play on the airship. Okay, we're gonna play on the airship and we're gonna take a quick break. Enjoy it. We love you. Donate to Sandy. Go grab something to eat. Like a little 2-second thing. Get ready.
Wait, before we go,
All right.
before we
Yeah.
go, I'm writing it. We have to play the video. Just give
Of
me a
what?
minute. What do you mean of what?
The one you were just talking about. But I'm telling you, I'm
no,
doing a million things.
No. I'm just writing the first name and the last initial.
I kicked you
Donation
out.
time. The donation video.
When did I kick you out? All right. Anyway, go ahead. Donation
Are you
video?
listening to me?
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
The-
I'm sorry.
the-
I'm
the
sorry.
donation
I
video.
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying now. We just haven't done it all night, so I kind of forgot. We got a donation.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg. What was it? What do we got? What are we at?
Hold on. I gotta go to the settings and edit the.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you. God bless you, man.
It is 2513 now.
Not bad. A little bit better. Your landlord's going to be a little bit happier. Like $5 more happier now for the landlord.
Yes.
Yes. You know, at least he sees you're making an effort. If you
Every dollar helps.
You should. I mean, you have what? Tomorrow night you're doing your show. That you probably hopefully get some donations there. If you want, I'm gonna help you. I'll stream your show to my channel too. I don't mind getting the views. When you'll get more.
That's fine. That's fine.
No problem. You did it for me. We'll do it.
Yeah. No, you did it for me. I'll do it for you.
Exactly. I'm.
Thank you.
I get Scrabble brained because I'm like, all right, right now people don't realize it, but like it looks like I'm just sitting here talking to you. But like I'm reading 100 million different people's comments and thoughts all at once, with one eye. Meanwhile, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs going up here. Then I have 5 channels running. Then I have all you people in the here that I need to pay attention and make sure that, like, Singeman texted me and said that he was backstage for a long time and then he took off. So that sucks. He was sitting backstage. I didn't even know.
Tell him I'm sorry. I thought he was still in the show. That's why I didn't add him.
So sometimes like people ask me, like, throw a question at me that's just kind of like completely not what I was doing. And then I kind of like, my brain just kind of wants to stay on the task that I'm doing. Like, I don't, like, I'm weird like that. Like sometimes I just kind of can't process it because it's just, I'm doing so many things. It's like multitasking like times 50. But
you forget,
it's almost like X-Men when they put what is it, Calibro, the helmet on, and what is it called? You guys know what I'm talking about?
I don't know, but before you forget, make sure you tell Singeman I'm sorry. I thought he was already in the stream.
It's all right.
I
Sometimes
didn't know he got kicked out.
Sometimes he porn bombs the stream anyway. You know what I mean? He's no.
No, you tell him I'm sorry. And thank you to Oiler Greg, because it was Oiler Greg.
All right, so we're gonna do this on the airship. This is groovy, man. This is totally groovy. And I'm gonna put his link in the chat because just sometimes he gets butthurt if you don't give him credit. So let's do it.
Oh, you never do.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I talk because there's no audio, Ray. They can't hear anything.
I'm on the airship. I'm taking up a mile in the belfry, powered up by some kind of free energy. On a hook's the false flag of the universe. I'm on the airship, mapping out the coastline of the earth, twisting through the cloud. It's a mannequin with the birds. I'm on the airship, I'm a me with the bar of Victor Velvet, over the castles of Tartaria, and to the palm trees of Antarctica. I'm on the airship, mapping out the coastline of the earth, soaring through the skies of Anatolia. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now floating in space.
Yep. Yeah, that was a good song. I love it. Can't hear me?
Okay, one more time.
I could hear you.
I was muted.
I couldn't
I was
unmute.
I was muted. No, you couldn't. You could hear me.
No, I said I couldn't unmute
Okay.
either because I was typing.
Ever Josh, thank you, man. God bless you. He gave me a super chat.
Thank you for the super chat to Ray Everjoy.
It helps. It helps.
It was so nice.
All right, so we have all right, where are we at? So yeah, let's just finish this this thing, so we can just get through it, and then we can go back to Mandela effect stuff. We have a whole bunch more. We're gonna go pretty good for a while. This is only good, like it's almost there. It's only an hour, 30 minutes long. We have 30 minutes left.
Roll around and you get straight out, and it delivers you to the place where you want to be.
I don't think this is beyond the bounds of possibility. They actually did it. Hindenburg used to couple up to the top of the Empire
There
State
it was.
Building.
It was at the top right there.
And everyone would climb out.
Look, that's what you're talking about. Look, everybody would climb out and get on the docking station, Sandy. Did you see it? Oh, I went back.
I did.
It's touchy. It's touchy. This one's touchy. Oh, man. Where were we? All right, whatever.
The steeples in the finials.
I want to get
Gantry would come out, and everyone would climb out
There it is.
of the Zeppelin into the Empire State Building, and they've done it in LA, in Chicago. These balloons were the transport of the day.
Believe it or not, it was not uncommon for people to fly their airships straight into downtown New York City.
Imagine
and
that.
to dock those airships in the steeples,
You
in
can
the
just
finials, the towers.
imagine that
spires
imaginationary man.
of places.
Imagine that imaginationary man. You could just fly your own Zeppelin to the city.
Love it.
Float right, John. You could do it. You know what I mean? You don't need legs to fly a
Yeah.
Zeppelin, buddy.
New York City, Chicago, major cities in Germany, England, you name it. Airships were docking. They would offload people into the tippy
Hey,
top.
Tobin, swing.
I think
My
that there was
man.
more than just airships. I think that
They called
the
me docking in
technology
high
goes
school.
further than that.
Angels
I
don't
think that
fall.
these things were much more powerful, and I think that they went further than we can ever imagine to lands that we're not told about.
Behind the scenes, they are still making these, but we wouldn't have access for making our own.
If you wanted to build an airship today, you can't.
You can't.
Because
Off
NASA
limits.
owns 99% of the helium.
Yeah, make it out of
The
radium.
tech back then
Need a hydrogen.
NASA owns 99% of helium.
You need to make hydrogen.
You need hydrogen, you saying, instead of helium?
That's the other alternative.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a Zeppelin mechanic or anything.
Me too.
Yeah. One day maybe. I intend to be, but we'll see.
possibly even more than what we have now. There's videos in the 1930s, 1940s of hoverboards.
Yeah, look at this.
And portable
Hoverboards.
Scooters that ran off
Portable
of
scooters.
electricity.
Hoverboards and portable scooters in the 1930s and 1940s.
That's 1900.
Was that a Mandela effect?
That's
Or was it,
1901
was,
right
is
there.
it- they
Wow.
got video. They got video of it. So in this reality, it was like that. Allegedly.
And they had video
They-
cameras
they
in the
used to have
1900s.
self-parking cars.
Right when
Self-parking
photography was
cars.
invented, you have these electric trolleys.
Yeah, the
Right when-
tires turn sideways. We covered that.
Yeah.
So they're saying it's Mudflood, but you know, you're saying Mandela. I mean, it's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing with that, with them ones.
Running wireless around cities. 20 years later, they'd all be breaking down, then went on to wires, then went on to the slower Edison electric grid.
And remember that they have much, much more than what they're giving us. They are slowly
Tobin
giving
said,
us
"Hi,
back
Sandy."
the technology that was once here, that they found from the previous civilization.
It's funny, right? Because they drop it back in doses, pretend like they're the heroes to reintroduce it. But meanwhile, that very thing that was designed to create freedom and creativity within humanity is now spun to be used for
Yeah.
manipulation and control.
Look at the UFO.
But it's dropped in those doses where we just
They
accept
had
it,
those.
and the line gets pushed
Hey,
further
Ray,
and
pause.
further
Yeah.
and further. And
So here's the thing. I can see with things being covered, like I mean physically covered, like you know, like the Easter Island statues where we just had heads and there were bodies, things like that. But when it's something like tech before its time
Yeah.
and things that weren't a part of our history, those are Mandelas. They can
Yeah.
be the same as under Mudflood, but I think they're.
But I think
those
that the
things
whole,
are being called mudflood.
I
but
think that
they're
the whole Mudflood
Mandela
could be a
effect.
giant Mandela because, like,
I agree.
like the
I
world that
agree.
came
I
from
think-
before, everything wasn't mud flooded and dug out. What the? When did this
Here,
happen?
let me put it this way. So my condition is hyperpox, right? But it's under the umbrella term dysautonomia. So mudflood is under Mandela
Yeah.
because it is one. You understand?
So it's really the.
That's why
Mandela-
there's so
yeah.
much overlap.
Yeah,
That is why there's so much overlap.
It's just that the Mudflood is such a big Mandela that it needs its own field of researchers.
Correct. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's just way too big for like one person to handle. It covers so many things. It's
Right.
like it's like multifaceted, like an onion. You peel it back and peel it back and peel it back. The whole thing, the Mandela effect and the Mudflood.
Right, but I do believe there are some things that are not a Mandela that are Mudflood. I just think there's an extreme amount of overlap.
Yeah, they just don't know.
That I would call a Mandela.
They just
and
don't
not
know.
a Mudflood. Mhm.
You should
Yeah.
see. One day I'll show you something. Not tonight. Mudflood dude. He tried to debunk the JFK Mandela effect, and it's like it's not.
Which is an incremental Mandela. It keeps-
It's not. It's not. He didn't do a good job. I don't know. I'll show you. Maybe. I'll show you. He didn't debunk it.
Of course not.
Wireless energy, powered by the ether, existed way before big oil. We all know how dirty the oil companies are, but to think about the
I
things we could
definitely want one of
have
those.
if they never
Me too.
existed.
An oil refining process was invented in 1854 by somebody in Pittsburgh. By 1870, John Rockefeller and Henry Flagler established the Standard Oil Company. And so it was like they
Did you
needed
hear
to
him?
get a replacement.
He said, "Do a poll for him." Sandy, noise guru.
I can't do polls. It doesn't give me the option. I just said
I can do
I
a
can't
poll.
do polls on iPad, but Ray can.
I might be able to. I'll try to. Yeah, we'll leave that.
I was able to do it one time.
What did
because
you
I
want to
was
ask?
in the
Which is
in the
better,
browser?
gummy worm ice cream or orange slices? All right, gummy worm ice cream or orange slices.
I've never had gummy worm ice cream, but I'm voting for gummy worm ice cream.
Let's see. I'll do it. in a sec.
Energy source as quickly as possible. And they got it from this mining of resources.
Back in the 1800s, mainstream academia had 18 additional elements on the periodic table of elements, ether being one of those, right? And somewhere along the line, when Albert Einstein came out with his theory of relativity and started doing lectures across the country and the world, that anybody that spoke about ether at that time was completely, like, their reputation was destroyed. They lost their laboratories, they lost their teaching jobs, like what we saw in 2020.
A lot of times they'll leave the breadcrumbs. A lot of times the truth is in plain sight. So with that, Benjamin Franklin sending up the key on the kite, that's essentially you, the average American,
All right.
sending
The
up
poll is
their
on my channel.
drone, the copper
I
wire,
can't do it on all
and
channels.
harvesting
It doesn't allow me to do it like on every channel from StreamYard, but I did it on my channel.
City straight from
Boston Red Mudflood
ether.
Adventures.
I think that the
I'll put the
ancients
link in.
understood very well that the ether is real and that there's ways of channeling
Is that Ryan?
atmospheric energy, earth energy, and I
Ryan,
think that
what
they
up?
built their buildings with this in mind.
If
Steffi
we had
B?
access to free energy, I mean, imagine if you could just walk into the forest anywhere you want.
What's up?
And you could just put up a little device and a resonator, and you could build.
Steffi, we're on Sandy's channel, and Boston Red Mudfoot Adventures is where the most people are. I don't know. It looks like you're on one of the backups, but at least you found us. Welcome.
Castle, and just do it. Levitate stones and just create a
Steffi's
kingdom.
on my channel, right?
Well, that's not very good.
Oh.
Joe Biden.
Give her the link to where everybody is.
Is he going to tax you?
No, I'm
how's
keeping her
FEMA
for
going to
myself.
work with you in that situation? And how, that's why it's so
She's
dangerous.
on your channel because she loves you more. That's why.
Too.
That doesn't work
Right.
when you're introducing an electric system that is dependent upon a power source, a bunch of wires, meters, and your output that you're having to pay for.
Yeah,
Or you
where's
become
Sandy? I'll put
dependent
Sandy's
on a
link in
system of
too.
Scarcity.
Let me see.
This old way of doing things.
Yeah, I'm
is
getting
based on
wrenches
system
that
of
up to
abundance
1,500
and plenty.
subs for
Because there's
everyone
no
who
end of
subs.
the energy that's all around us all the time.
Nice.
There's another way of doing
I
it.
give
But I
wrenches
gotta-
We don't
as many
have
as I
to live in
can.
this
I
way
mean,
of constant crisis because of
But
constant
they gotta
know.
tell me so I know.
We can break through it.
There's nothing
the
really
wrench.
bad anybody can do to you with a wrench. Like I don't know why people are so afraid to give out wrenches.
And I think
Yes,
that
they
we're
can.
on the verge.
What can they
of
do?
Pause.
What can they do? What can they do?
So Teresa got hacked and someone started banning everyone from the chat.
Yeah, but you know what I do? I just go and check I'll show you in the desktop site. There's a community section where you have hidden users and you might know, but I'll show you anyway. And you can like
You could just check your hidden users before every show real quick, and you'll see if anyone's hidden, and you just unhide them, and you'll catch on to it real quick, and then eventually you'll figure out who it was, and then you just ban that person. And most people in our community are truthers and they're honest. Like, I would think that doesn't happen to me. I mean,
Right.
even the trolls don't do that
really
to me.
happened. That was the only time that really happened, and it let us know that Teresa had been hacked. So
You want to hear something really crazy? So one night, me and Singe were streaming, like it was like a Saturday night, and it was really late at night. And this guy comes in the chat, or a woman, I don't know who it was, maybe a computer, right? And he's like saying the same thing as like 40 names at the same time. And I'm looking at my number, and it's like this, like a bunch of sock accounts just saying the same thing. We're watching you, or something like that. Something stupid. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like 50 people saying we're watching you. And I'm like, who's that? And then next thing I know, the chat's going from 50 to 75 to 90 to 300 to 500. There's 500 people in my chat. I'm like, whoa. And then it went up almost like really high. And then it went back down a little bit. And then the guy was like, I'm a hacker. And I was like, and he asked me for, he wanted me to do something for him. Give him, and I didn't, he wanted me to like give him a link or something, like the link. Like,
You wanted a wrench?
yeah, he wanted a wrench. He wanted a wrench so he could he wanted to put a link in my chat for a video that he wanted me to play. And I was like, what? And it was a directed energy attack video.
Wow.
And I have it on my channel. I'll play it.
Discovering this knowledge at a very curious time where the
But
old system is.
It just goes to show you that, like, if there's hackers that can like change the numbers on YouTube like instantly, like that, to hundreds, to that back down. So the numbers on YouTube aren't even real.
Actually falling apart.
Everyone knew there was an ether. Most buildings were constructed in that manner until they came in and started destroying things and indoctrinating us.
You go through and you start finding these correlations. You start finding how the free energy worked, what the power stations were, how all these places have got these certain.
Time to play the video, Ray.
Certain copper top.
Oh, nice.
Things and all this.
Right. Good job. We're getting more.
Thank you, audio excellent. I think that might have been Emilio's man. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. I mean, Emilio's man never gives me shit, so you're lucky. No, he's donated. He's donated to me before.
Play the thank you video.
Thank you, Emilio's man.
Well, I don't know if it is.
Who did you say it was?
Audio excellent.
Does it say Emilio's man?
No, it says audio excellent.
Is it you, Emilio's man? Oh, it is.
Yes, it is. So thank you, Emilio's man.
I mean, he's really Emilio's man. Like, I used to go to high school with him, and he had a boyfriend named Emilio, and that's his man. That's the
The stuff for landing sites, for flying machines, and you start to see.
I know you
that
went
all
out with
this stuff is
Emilio.
way too similar.
See, he's admitted it, and yeah, he went out with Emilio. You see that? It was me. Yeah. All right. Cool.
All around the world, for there have not to been a single culture.
Many times these towers held old world technologies, such as bells, which would send out resonant frequencies into the community behind.
Okay.
So many photos of
No.
bells.
He's not gay. Explain the name. Explain the name, Emilio. Explain it to them, if you can, in one sentence.
Being rounded up all over Europe. We're living in a time.
Well, there's
where
the
we're
bells.
waking up to what.
There's the bells. Look, all over Europe. They're huge. Why do they have these giant bells? You said you have a picture of one. We're going to look at it. But why do they have these giant bells all over Europe like this?
We so recently had.
The pipe organ is a healing machine. That's
I'm just
why
busting
it
your
was
balls, Emilio's
integral
man.
To the construction of ancient Gothic cathedrals, the organ was the centerpiece of the church, of the cathedral. Now, around the building, up, down, around, beneath, you had pipes and.
Emilio's man's been on my show before, and he totally explained it to me. I mean, I should know. Someone just came in and went out. Who was it? Did you see some? I keep hearing someone pop in, but there's nobody there.
That's what happened to me.
You think that was Singeman? He thought he was waiting backstage, but he really wasn't?
I don't know.
And essentially,
did
speakers blasting this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did see Singeman, but I thought he was in the stream because he was the same color. He wasn't like washed out. You know? Like
Oh
when they're
yeah,
not
he's
in.
Greek. He's Greek. My friend's a Greek, Malaka.
Oh wait, did I lose my bubble? Am I white?
All right.
Okay, because sometimes that makes a noise.
Into the cathedral.
They place these beautiful organs under these stained glass windows, which are treated with lens and specific properties. And these, they work like car speakers. They augment the resonance and
Yeah.
sound out.
We
into
went
the
over
ether
this.
outside. So everyone outside in the community is invigorated, is on a higher state of consciousness, literally being the best they can. And you can see it in the pictures of these people in the day. Everyone is healthy.
Anyone who's
Everyone
been
is
around
healthy.
for a full volume, live, authentic pipe organ performance will tell you your bones rattle, your organs start to respond, your hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Walk into a well-made stone cathedral, hear the pipe organ, sit there and saturate in the healing frequencies yourself. Cathedrals are something beyond just a center for worship. They are healing machines.
What, that guy? That's Dr. Longo from Old World, Florida. I'll put his link in if you want me to. I mean, it's easy. You just look up Old World, Florida. It comes up. He's pretty cool. Nice. Everyone thumb up all the channels. Bring us up. What, you want to see him? There he is. Dr. Longo. That guy.
That's what she said.
Start to respond. Your hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Walk into a well-made stone cathedral. Hear the pipe organ. Sit there and saturate in the healing frequencies yourself. Cathedrals are something beyond just a center for worship. They are healing machines. And the pipe organ of the cathedral is just one tiny little finger of this whole realm that we're talking about.
You've got star forts, which I call a gateway topic because the same
Which is also a Mandela effect. Is that what you're going to say? Gateway topic? Hold on.
structure exists all over the earth have been given to us as modifications
You know, Michelle Gibson does Mandela effects too. She's into the Mandela effect.
that were built for these different wars, which
Let me
made
look it
them
up.
military targets. And so they have an excuse for why it was built in whatever location. And then they have an excuse for why it was destroyed.
So in school, we learn about one fire. We learn about the Chicago Great Fire.
In the case of the Great Chicago Fire, there was a lot of fanfare over Mrs. O'Leary's cow kicking over the lantern.
The legend is that Mrs. O'Leary's cow in a barn kicked over a lantern,
Yeah,
and
this
that
is
caused
crazy.
the entire fire. And poor Mrs. O'Leary and her family had their lives ruined because of this.
We only learn about Chicago. And I remember going to summer camp and we're sitting around the campfire and it's one dark night when we were all in bed. Boom, 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 boom. Miss O'Leary took a lantern to her shed and when the
What was he saying? What's Tobin saying? I was talking to you on Ray's channel, SandyDivA. It's my it's your birthday. Should we play the birthday song again for Tobin? Oh, no, June 4th. What's today? It's not today. It's a few days. All right, we'll do it. Yo, happy birthday.
It's Monday, I think.
Well, happy birthday anyway.
Happy birthday,
cow
Tobin.
kicked it over, she turned around and said there'll be a hot time in the old town tonight. Fire, fire, fire. And we would yell fire louder and louder with each verse. And we do this like 10 times to where it was echoing back to us across the lake. And now when I
pretty
think
long.
about it, it's like how many kids growing up
Yeah,
in
so-
America were singing this.
So those of you that don't know, the Great Fire of Chicago, they say it was started by a cow kicking over a lantern in like a barn, burnt the whole city down. Like the Great Fire of Baltimore, they say that it was a cigar ash that fell from someone's cigarette that fell through the pavement glass in the street and lit a room on fire underneath and burnt the whole city down. If you look up Great Fire, there is a Great Fire that happened in every single state, every single city, all over the country around the same time. And the pictures that they show you is like what it looked like. Everything was like completely trash.
Song about this stupid story.
They did it to destroy the buildings.
What I realized is that it's like an incantation and it's spellcasting. Where did this song come from? It's a story that they wanted the population to come to embrace and believe as part of the founding mythos of the country and who we are as a people.
Died again.
Well, lo and behold, as an architect with the keen interest in history, I come to find out only within the last few years that there were fires in every major city. And
Everywhere.
then I come to find out that it's not just wooden shanty town built out of matchsticks. We're looking at city after city after city with photographic evidence.
Look at that.
Showing.
Look at it. Look at it. Got some guy standing there with a gun.
Masonry buildings of the most exquisite type.
Philadelphia, New York, Boston. You come down to Florida, Jacksonville, Miami. Every major city at one point was burned to the ground. Believe it or not, these were stone cities. These were megalithic stone cities, ancient metropolises that were burned down as if they were made from wood. Very quickly. Now we can speculate as to what the source of that destruction was. Major city at one point was burned to the ground. Believe it or not, these were stone cities. These were
Stone
megalithic
cities.
stone.
Like, you see, how do you burn stone? They made it sound like it was just like a wooden cities. No, they was stone.
Cities, ancient metropolises that were burned down.
You think
as if
they're all AI photos?
Very
I mean,
quickly. Now we can speculate.
the
as
thing
to
is, like, a lot of people in the community have researched it and found really good ones that aren't AI enhanced. Like, I don't know if they can really tell, but they do have ways of checking it. And we found a whole bunch that are AI. And there's videos and videos and videos of the AI ones. And they know. But yeah, you never know, Steffi P. They've been doing the photo manipulation since, like, they used it to fake the entire history and control us.
what the source of that destruction was, from above, from below, arson, biblical destruction, you name it. Nonetheless, every major city in America, if not Europe and the entire world, saw a great devastation by a fire.
We'll see pictures of people walking on the sidewalk like no big deal. I mean, that's subjective, but I mean, that's what it looks like. The pictures are strange.
They are.
The sequence of events that are supposed to take place are strange.
She might be right.
So
It could be
there's just
AI.
a lot of clues, if you will.
It's weird, though. There's a lot of them.
These weren't random events.
Sherry.
Like, somebody wants us to.
You never know. You never know.
If you look at photos of even the
never
buildings
know.
that still exist
You never know.
of the old world, they always give a backstory for why they took them down. But it's just curious why so many towers are missing now. And so Pioneer Square is one of those examples. And this was built in the immediate aftermath of the fire in 1889. Is curious because it appears on a real estate map from before the fire in a fully and intact form.
In order for stone to burn down, it has to reach 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. House fire reaches the temperature of 1,000 degrees. That's half. It's impossible for any stone building to be burning down. The 1800s and earlier fires may have been fake. They try to explain away multiple buildings with fire stories and multiple courthouses built on the same site.
Okay, so he's saying, yeah, he's saying what she's saying. He's saying they are fake. In that they did it to just like they destroyed the buildings anyway. and they show these great fires and say that these fires happen to take the buildings down. So I get what they're getting at. Steffi's probably thinking the same thing. Yeah. All right. Well, I get it.
Site in just a year with the same architect, and they're just demolishing these buildings.
This is exactly why my fireplace right here is made of brick and stone, because it doesn't melt. You got to be an idiot to think that these forest fires are going to be melting brick and stone.
Yeah.
Use your head, guys.
Yeah.
As
your avatar went away, Sandy, again.
they are busy dismantling it in the 3D reality that we experience. It was part of a program to dismantle the old world and shock us into an acceptance of basically the new world order.
And that's why I wanted to speak to you today about the new world taking shape around us, about the prospects for a new world order now within our reach.
It's the new order, Babylon banging down your door. The war pigs hungry for war. We rally the troops and red sword, once and for all. It's the new order, Babylon begging for your souls. They coming and they want control. Yeah, they come. We burn their system to the floor, once and for all. It's time to wake the fuck up.
So you've had what I would call the reset of history according to a very specific narrative. I mean, it didn't change very much. And using the media like they do today to publish it, print it, this is what happened, these are all the details, these are all the people involved, we got it down on record. So again, they're saying, okay, everything was built out of wood, like a Hollywood movie set.
You know, what I gotta say is, like, even if some of the shit they're saying is not right, it turns out to be debunked in the end, there's too many questions here that, like, you can still at least we can admit, we can prove that they're lying to us. That's the important part. They are lying to us.
Didn't hold up, it caught fire. So we came in and we built all of these beautiful structures to make sure they wouldn't burn down again. And that is told repeatedly.
You look at any major city, they suffered this same fate. And I don't think it's a simple matter of, oh, they were just so stupid. They didn't know. They put candles all over the place and let their cities keep setting on fire. The stone courthouses, the stone banks, into smithereens. Now in Jacksonville, we actually had a fire where there are firsthand accounts of people who were escaping the fire. And once they thought they had escaped to a safe distance, were watching the fire, because that's what people used to do back then. You wasn't much of a fire department. They just said, well, it's burning, just time to take photos and watch. And what they actually did was they were sitting up on a hill watching Jacksonville burn. They said that things on their persons started spontaneously combusting. Pocket watches, buttons, things that were made of certain materials were combusting. This
crazy.
was happening back in the late 1800s, early 1900s. Cities would spontaneously combust with no sufficient cause, no suitable explanation. But they're in a covered carriage. What happened?
Spontaneous combustion, dude. Cities would spontaneous combust, dude. The fuck?
Materials on their body are still spontaneously combusting out of nowhere. Sparking into flames. Now, how could that be the case if this is a local fire spreading to anything that it touches? These people were hundreds of yards away, if not more, from the fire. There weren't embers falling on them that they couldn't see, because like I said, they were already in the cab.
Yeah.
So this is just one instance in Florida, and you can go look up your own city.
We can cover it, but
the closest major city to
I've
you,
done it.
and you'll find the same fate.
You look at destruction from World War I, World War II, it looks exactly the same. So these weapons have been
We're
around
almost
for
there.
a long time.
Only
the biggest
10 more
factor in
minutes.
9/11 was the erasure of evidence. Erasing
We're
the
gonna make it
evidence
through
of
this.
the wrong
We're gonna make it
moves
through
of
this
the
together.
government, the financial institutions, you name it. you had evidence being destroyed. What do they call it? Jewish lightning, for lack of a better word. Insurance fraud, destruction of evidence. Those two typically go hand in hand when we're talking about buildings falling down out of thin air.
Seattle burned down, the downtown. 2 months later, Ellensburg, which was at that time a major city in central Washington territory, burned down. 2 months after that, Spokane, which was another major city on the eastern flank of the territory, burned down.
Sure.
And when I discovered that, I just went, hold on a second. Like, there's something else entirely going on in the backstory.
It's like they want to get rid of these beautiful structures. And some are still in use, but the ones that are inconvenient to the narrative, they just want gone. And there's also...
This is the video that the hacker gave me. You guys want to see it? The possible do attack. I don't know. But this is what the hacker came in and was like, I need you to post this video. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I mean, someone wrote in and said that video has been debunked. It's a transformer explosion. But
yeah, I think that was Scott Levelrealm that said that. And I agree. It does look like that.
Who knows? I don't know. The hacker came in and had the channel going up like hundreds of people up and down. I mean, I don't know.
Also probably a component of the energy grid in all of this as well, because they keep what they can use. They keep what benefits them. And
well,
at some point they determine,
we'll put it this
okay, we don't need that.
If it's not real, that's how a directed energy attack could look. It could happen. That's like a simulation, like CGI. We made it so you guys could see.
For whatever the reason.
Part of the story of the fires is that the fire chief wasn't in town at the time. He was away on some conference. And so the command structure was broken. So the mayor at the time in Seattle was the one that was calling shots. And he was making decisions that they should go in and make what they call fire breaks between buildings.
Thanks for your input, Ryan. We appreciate you. Thanks for participating.
Meaning actually bringing dynamite into buildings and blowing them up. And that's acknowledged. And that's acknowledged in the Boston fire.
I don't care.
And city after city, what's called a tactic to contain fires. And then they often say, well, look back, in retrospect, maybe it wasn't the best idea. Well, what was causing these fires and what was...
Listen, you know, I stopped letting my people that don't give me a wrench bother me. Doesn't bother me anymore in the least. Also, people who don't give me credit for things and steal my ideas. Like, listen, I look at it flat. I look at it like this, Sandy, right? If somebody stole my ideas, and they do it a lot from my show and everything else, like me and Singeman, we have like a list. Like, and you know what? It's cool though, because we look at it like plagiarism is the best form of flattery, and we look at it like this, like they're not copying us, they're following us. We're leading the pack. You know what I mean? Like when you're in charge, when people are just let them follow you. They love you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, don't get all butthurt if people don't give people credit. It's like, I'm not you, Sandy, but like I've seen it happen. It's like, you know what? Just friggin' just let it go.
But wait, with the
Just
wrenches, it's
compliment.
because we can't wrench our own accounts on our own channels.
No, we can't wrench you through the StreamYard. I have to go over to my why? Who needs a wrench? People need wrenches.
No, I'm saying I think we are wrenched. It's that we don't look like we are because it's our channels.
Yeah.
Hey
You know what
guys,
I'm saying?
I'm tapping out.
Yeah. Good night, John Keeley.
Good
John.
night,
love you
John.
guys.
Thanks for
Have a
being
good night.
here.
Good night,
Have a
John.
great night.
You slept
All
on
right.
late night. You slept on
Love having you on.
Causing this
See you
this
guys.
type of damage in the first place needs to be examined. So when you have a broken command structure and somebody else is calling the shots, that's really curious to me because that's the same thing that happened behind it.
The wildfires that swept through Maui are the deadliest in U.S.
Thumbs
history
up.
in more than a century. On social media, people are speculating
See
about
what they
what
did
could
there?
have caused the fires. One trending theory.
In order to share that video, they put a guy and a woman. Oh, let's see.
This type of damage
In the living
in the
room.
first place
Watching
needs
it
to
on
be
TV.
examined. So when you have a broken command
Or just
Look,
one
look
trending
at-
theory is that the fire started due to an attack
That's
from
so
a
they can
directed
play
energy
it.
weapon. They're weapons like
changed it.
lasers that use energy fired at the speed of light to damage or destroy targets. According to the U.S. government
Editing skills on this.
Accountability Office,
good.
many countries, including the U.S., are researching their use.
Yeah, what up, Daryl?
They flipped the police chief
made
Pelletier, who was from the Vegas shooting. They made 10 emergency.
Now, since Daryl's here, we'll have a word from our sponsor. Where is it? I'm not Johnny on the spot. Wait.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast bud bites.
Flat Earth Farms Breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites.
Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
Declarations all about Uncle Billy's and all about Banning Drive and all this stuff. And to believe it or not,
I'll try to grab it.
Sunshine Law, where they removed the Sunshine Law or suspended it, it wasn't in these 10 proclamations that they really promoted and really blew up all over the news. It wasn't in any of them. It was in this quiet little affordable housing act on the side. Truly, it does look like only the places they wanted. Safeway didn't get hit. The gas stations didn't get hit. They knew
That's
what was going to go
best.
where. It's either they did it from the top with the laser energy weapon, like others say, or it came from the bottom. But one thing was crazy is that over 24 hours later, they were still letting the fire burn. The fire was blowing so fast, the wind, it said it moved 1 mile in 10 seconds.
Whoa.
The only thing I would think in my head could move 1 mile in 10 seconds. You know, some kind of boom one time, the whole place.
Boom one
Fires
time.
from
Boom one time. Boom two times.
in my head, I've got these rows of cars that are just completely burned.
Honestly, none of it looks like a fire. It looks like it's been destroyed with like some weapon or something from an angle.
Just completely destroyed by a direct energy weapon. Just building sliced in half.
I'll play it.
You have melted cars. You have
want me to
melted
play it?
everything. I mean, it just completely looks like a war zone.
Send a laser from a directed energy weapon against the community and then step back and say, oh, that was natural, or too bad, so sad. And all those people are left homeless and they don't get any help. And people aren't being allowed to get out of there. When it's happening, they're jumping in the water and poof, and everything looks like, cars are burned out. And people are going, whoa, what's going on here? And they're not getting any answers. And the current administration also has the slogan of Build Back Better. which was the excuse given for these other great fires. Well, everything was wooden. So look what we did. We built it back with this solid brick. I think what we're seeing.
This only has a few minutes left. When this is over, I got the Air Force One. Then I'm just gonna turn the rest of the stream over to Sandy because I don't want to hog the rest of the stream, but I think we should. I'll play a song after this, and we'll take a break after this is over in a few minutes, and then after that, and then after that, we'll do Mandelas. All right.
Now it was never supposed to happen this quickly. I think all of these things were supposed to happen without us even being aware of it.
I can only think, why else would you want to do that? You know, it gets rid of everything. There's no fingerprints. There's nothing. It's done. There's nobody to talk. They get rid of all the buildings. What stories is there to tell?
His story is what they're going to tell. It's what they did tell us. Distorting a timeline. Laced with cover-ups and preventing public awareness of our own cities being destroyed.
To be honest with you, Stephanie P, I'm not 100% sold on the directed energy thing either. Like, there's obviously that there was fires, right? But it doesn't mean it was friggin' directed energy. Like, there was some kind of weird fires, but we don't know. I don't know how they were set. I didn't see lasers come from the sky, like, ever. You're right. I agree with you, Steffi. I'm not sure, but I think if there was fires, they were lit by people.
Royd.
Somehow. By man.
How powerful are these
Not
weapons?
With lasers.
And when did they truly originate?
But, all these fires could just be like a,
so this frog
AI
should have turned to ash.
I don't know.
It even has some ashes on the bottom.
But it's good to show people, and people can look into it and figure it out.
Kind of gray.
I have a lot to do.
And
I
got
have
a
3
little
kids.
bit
I wish everybody
on
would
the edge of some heat,
figure it out
but
for
it
me.
didn't contort it or anything. It's just perfectly symmetrical, petrified, and it seems mostly hollow. But the skin is totally solid and intact.
Ryan says shocks with laser beams.
There have been a lot of people that have been talking about the subject of meltology. And my take on that and other things is that's part of it. It's not all of it. And what I believe is that there was a directed energy attack on the Earth's grid system that blew out the grids. And that caused swamps, deserts.
Boy loves meltology.
Caused land to just shear off and fall into the ocean.
Boy's a melting
that would have caused
motherfucker.
melted buildings as well. A really good example on top of my head is a place called Red Rocks State Park in California. It looks melted. And there's other examples as well. So my belief is that there was just this massive surge of energy. So that surge of energy could have been from multiple sources and just went through the grid system.
Boy, do you still have the same email? Did you see that I emailed you the link last night? You didn't show up. You know what? You broke my heart, Boy. You broke my heart. You stole it. And you never gave it back.
And just blew everything out. When they came here, this was a destroyed and ruined landscape. And they even used the word ruins to describe
Daryl's a
things, but they
meltologist.
pushed things far back in the past, like
Daryl's
thousands of years or millions of years.
Daryl's a lead meltologist. He's one of the people in the front, like this of all the scientists, meltologists. When they sit around and they like have their lab coats on and shit. And they're all like, we're doing meltology and the study of meltology in their when they're all in their laboratories, and they're studying this stuff. Daryl's like in the front. He's like right up.
And that was so far back, we don't know anything about that. The Earth was terraformed by
Don't mention red
a
clay.
highly advanced civilization. And so things we think of as mountains, like the Rocky Mountains and hills, are actually buildings.
Yep. That's a meltology right there.
When you look at the city of San Francisco from the early 1870s, and not a
Definitely
soul around,
no tology there.
vast emptiness with a fully intact city, and nothing's out of place
Yeah,
except
you like
there's
her?
no people.
I like her
And so
too.
what it looks like to me is they went into a city that was already there.
I mean, for the most part, at least they have some research.
Empty.
Empty. Oh yeah.
Nobody around.
So this is what they're gonna say. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is exactly what they're gonna say because they followed me and they took every argument from me. It's okay. I'm not gonna say they stole it. I'm not gonna say they copied me. I'm very flattered that they stole all my ideas and made this, and didn't put me in it. It's great, but I love it. You know, I mean, we've been covering all this stuff for years, and it's on Odyssey, and you can see for years and years and years and years and years. We covered all this, but it's great. Great stuff. Awesome. Let's keep going. But yeah, what they're gonna say is the cities are completely empty cities, right? These are like all the first photos that ever existed of the cities, right? And you can tell what time of day it is by the angles of light. And it's usually like in the morning, right? And they look like they're from a scouting perspective, where like if we were going to go and see if there was anything left of a city, we would send a scout from a high vantage point to take an aerial shot of the whole entire city so we could see what buildings are still good, what we're going to take, what we're going to, and where are all the people? Like, if we needed this many buildings, look how big that city is. For who? For who? And all the first photos of all the cities are like this. All right, let's see if that's what they say.
Around. So odd. Wait, wouldn't the Tower of Jewels?
Sorry, I lost sound for a second. I gotta redo it. My wire sucks. We're almost done. It's only like a minute left. Let's do it.
This is good, man.
Empty. Nobody around.
Not a single person.
So
okay. So look, how long have I been doing this for? All right. It's not like I've been doing it for like maybe 5 years, but I did it every single night like this for like years. And I started labeling it Late Night Live number 1, Late Night Live number 2, Late Night Live number 3, Late Night Live number 4, Late Night Live number 5, Late Night Live number 6. And you know what? We got to like Late Night Live number 500. we did. We have like a 500 episode. And then after that, I stopped counting. And now I put like Late Night Live Presents. But we have like, or just Late Night Live. And we have like another 5. We have like probably over 1,000 episodes of Late Night Live, at least, right? Maybe close to 1,000, maybe like 700. I don't know. I lost count, right? And then like I also have Mudflood Adventures, which is my show that I do when I go boots on the ground, and I have a whole playlist of that, which is cool because I take you to all these cool places and film it in real life, talk to people, take you on like the adventure. I've done some of them live, and it's like my name, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. I take you on a Mudflood adventure, and then also I was in a band called Levelhead, which is the music you hear me playing. I toured the whole country. I went around this 2023. And I met everybody. I went to Darryl and stayed with him for 20 days, 22 days. I overstayed my welcome, but I'm going back to do it again. He doesn't realize it yet. We're planning it. I'm going to go there and I'm going to probably stay for like 40 days this time. He's going to get so fucking sick of me. He's going to be like, you're sleeping out in the barn. And then I have I didn't just meet Daryl. We went on a tour. I met everybody. I met like 60% of people. I went to the Dose of Reality tour. I met a bunch of Mandela Effect people. It was kind of cool because like normally when I go to meetups, it's flat earth meetups and it's all flat earthers. But when I met Brian and I was hanging out with Brian and Brian booked us a bunch of shows, Stavely, and all his people, like Mandela Effect people. And I met some really good friends and they're still my friends. And so cool. I met Mojo Shop. Me and Mojo jam together all the time. Mojo set up a concert in my backyard. Mojo's awesome. I met so many people.
God.
I stayed with Brian for like a whole week.
Wouldn't the Tower of Jewels be visible somewhere on this map? Remember, from the World's Fair in San Francisco? It shouldn't be.
Tommy Tell the Truth is like one of the best people.
Because that was 37 years after this photograph was snapped. Oh, yes, of course. It looks like it's already there.
With the World Fairs, it does seem that the purpose of them was to provide us with a new narrative.
Yeah.
Bring the population to them.
Rasta, sorry. It's called "Sorry to See You Go." That's the name of the song, and it's kind of a sad song, you know. But I like it too. It's catchy, and I'm gonna write more like that because that's how I write raps. And I always wanted to write raps on here, but I don't know. I just didn't want people to be like, oh, what are you, some rapper coming into our community and you're really good? Who are you funded by? Friggin' Al Qaeda? You know what I mean? I just wanted to come in and have everyone be like, all right, he's cool. Now I'll start rapping. Now you got me comfortable. Now I feel like your family. Before I was feeling a little self-conscious. I'll start rapping for you all. Okay? I'll make some better songs. I can do better. We can do better.
With this
we can do better.
Fantastical realm that
Thank
they
you,
were
Steffi.
now going to internalize and then burn it down in almost like a ritualistic fashion to sear this into the consciousness of the people.
The population
I met Sue Finelli.
Was not.
I met Sue Finelli. I'll show you.
As authentic,
I have it on video.
Organic as people might have been led to believe. There was a large system of what people have termed orphan trains, incubator baby farms. A lot of these were hubbed in World's Fairs. You had incubator babies at the World's Fairs.
Yep.
Buy an Asian baby, buy a Filipino, buy an African baby.
I think part of it was repopulation. I think part of it was early child trafficking.
Wow.
Premature children were in these incubators.
That's crazy. I
You
never
see
heard that.
pictures of these, nurses in their uniforms in a room filled with baby incubators, with people paying admission. With our increased awareness today, we've got things like Planned Parenthood and other things going on. There are companies that mail kids. There's a bit on my business where somebody can place an order for a child based on eye color or whatnot, and they get delivered. That's not good. And I think it's the same idea that there's this harvesting of humans going on without our knowledge and awareness, and unspeakable things happening to children that got its start very early on because the same families
I got it,
are
Sue.
behind it.
I got it. I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it because I love you, Sue. We're going to do this
orphan boats
in 4 minutes.
You're like, first of all, where are all these fucking orphans coming
Yeah,
from?
where are the fucking orphans
How many
coming
orphans
from?
were there in the 1800s? Why?
So everybody's
You guys believe me now about this stuff?
learning this thing at this young age, and everybody has to go by these new set
Yeah.
of structures and new set of rules. They have to learn this new history that everybody isn't really agreeing with, and then anybody that's not
I
agreeing
know,
with,
it's
they have
sad.
to go to the insane asylum.
Yeah, we'll
There's
cover
the
asylums one
orphan
night.
Asylums for the children.
I have a whole thing on
the insane
asylums.
asylums for the adults.
We'll do it if you want to. It's up to you. It's kind of
Now all of a sudden, John D. Rockefeller comes out with the Board of Education, and all of the children are sent to a public schooling system to learn their new history.
And they show them
what
the
better
globe.
way to trick a society than to take their children at a young age and teach them exactly what you want them to know.
If people just realize that if you don't understand the past, you'll repeat it over and over again. And it prevents people from going to progress in the future. And us as a collective species, we have to get to the nitty gritty.
I love how Hibbler like just took all my ideas and summed them up in a hour 30 minutes for me. Like I could just play it whenever I want. It has everything I've ever thought of. Thank you.
Of what really happened, what our true potential now is as a collective civilization. Because we can't rely on those people.
Where is he anyway? Hibbler, get on here.
Right.
That would be so cool if he was like in the chat and he like popped in and was like, "I'll come on and do an interview at the end and be like,
yeah.
So how was making this movie?" You know what I mean? We could do it. We could do it. Nancy, Paige Hibbler. Get him in here.
How does any of us know? And I would ask my
Cabbage
father
Patch.
this all the time. I would say, Dad, how do you know you have a great grandpa? How do you know? None of us know.
How do you know?
It's the truth.
How do you know?
those are
55
things,
people.
And,
Sum
people
it
can
up.
sit there and say, you guys are off your rockers talking about this stuff. But, I mean, look who we're accepting the official story from. All I've ever known my whole life is that we don't know how we got here.
Me too.
And we don't know why. We don't know when. If Americans are sitting there one day and say, I don't know how I got.
Sure, yes. If you ever get chocolate and teapot and you can find two of them, get me one. We'll both get chocolate teapots and run off into the sunset together.
Here, I don't know why, and I don't know when. Well, then you've been reset.
Don't believe what we say. Go out in your own communities and do your own research.
Look at it.
There's plenty of
did you see
buildings
that
they
one?
left for us to
That
examine.
was the most. This one you can see a whole city under the city. You see that? This is a good one. But that other one I've never seen, and I've seen them all. Where was it? Oh no, we went too far ahead now. No, it was,
It's going to be hard to isolate a single frame.
I know. What the fuck? How did I miss?
Everybody has to go by
Did I
these new
miss it?
set of structures and
Hold
new
on.
set of rules.
Did we already see this?
No.
Back up a little.
Back.
I don't want to miss any of it. I want to get it all. I want to make sure I have it all. Where are we at? Yeah. Well, did we see this yet?
I didn't see that.
It's hard to tell, dude. I might have went too far ahead now. Fuck. I wanted to get a copy of this, at least on my channel. I just download it and upload it by itself. That's what I'll do. I just
Mountains. and
I'll premiere it.
hills
I'll premiere it.
Are actually buildings.
Yeah, that was him, Daryl. That was what he looks like. Like I said, Daryl, you know, they come out with these. Hibbler releases it. He makes everybody swear that nobody is gonna play it until so he can sell it, you know. And for this one, I'm so cool that I got a front row pass because like it was all my idea. And it was kind of just like he was like giving me a free pass on it. He's like, you know what? We stole your ideas, Boston Ray. We didn't include you in the video, but next year we're gonna talk to Suzanne and we're gonna do lunch.
When you look at the city of San Francisco in the early 1870s, and not a soul around, vast emptiness with a fully intact city.
Let me say something. Hibbler, I watched all of them. I've watched all of Hibbler's documentaries. I'm a huge fan of Hibbler, right? He does good documentaries. He did 9/11 documentaries. They're all on his website, HibblerProductions.com, most of them. He's done ones on the Jabbaroos. He's done ones on everything. And they're all really good. But I really, really, really like this one. This one, it covers everything, dude. Like, not completely, but like at least touches on it.
And nothing's out of place except that there's no people. And so what it looks like to me is they went into a city that was already there.
Yeah, it's Hibbler. It's Hibbler, boy. It's good. Why, you don't like him, boy? Boy's so critical of people.
Nobody around. So odd. Wait, wouldn't the Tower of Jewels be visible somewhere on this map? Remember, from the World's Fair in San Francisco? It shouldn't be, because that was 37 years after
you
this
stood me
photograph
up
was
last
snapped.
night.
Boy, you stood me up last night, and you think I'm going to send the link out for you again tonight? You think I'm crazy enough to do that, boy? Broke my heart. You stole it and you never gave it back, like the rest of them.
Oh, yes, of course. It looks like it's already there.
And they know who they are. And they did that
With
to me.
the World Fairs, it does seem that the purpose of them was to provide us with a new narrative and bring the population to them, just overwhelm them with this fantastical realm that they were now going to internalize and then burn it down in almost like a ritualistic fashion.
You're gonna burn it down again.
Sear this into the consciousness of the people.
Yeah.
The populating of the Americas was not as authentic, organic as people might have been led to believe.
No.
There was a large system of what people have termed orphan trains, incubator baby farms. A lot of these were housed, hubbed in World's Fairs. You had incubator babies at the World's Fairs. Buy an Asian baby, buy a Filipino, buy an African baby.
I think part of it was repopulation. I think part of it was early child trafficking.
Boy.
Premature children were in these incubators.
Boy, I emailed you the link again. Don't stand me up.
You see pictures of these, nurses in their uniforms in a room filled with baby incubators, with people paying admission. With our increased awareness today, we've got things like Planned Parenthood and other things going on. There are companies that mail kids. There's a bit on my business where somebody can place an order for
Thank you for telling me.
a child based on my color or whatnot.
So we were further ahead. We saw all this? Really? All right, so where were we?
Now all of a sudden, John D. Rockefeller comes out with the Board of Education.
Well, then we were close.
And
It's
all
almost
of the
done.
Children are sent to a public schooling system.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We
Alert.
did. You're right. I remember this. I remember that. We saw this. Okay.
How
Sorry.
does any of us know? And I would ask my father this all the time. I would say,
I backed it up
Dad,
way too far. Oh, yeah, that was where we were.
Once we can all wake up
Thank you.
collectively,
This is where we were.
then we can come to realize what they have truly done to us.
Yeah.
Shout out Hibbler Productions. Check this old world order stuff out. Here you go. A true gem. Firm Fam 2024.
Sift through the lies of indoctrination, ancient civilization laid to wasting. More I scratch at the surface, more I'm facing. Hidden no world, advanced not cavemen. Free energy before the lies of the Masons. Flip the script and change the whole situation. American cities found not created. The tech of the giants, colossal creation. What lies have they hid from us in plain sight? The power of the ethos to feed them free light. Structures weren't built by horse and buggies. Huge slabs of stone, masterful, not ugly. Old photos, show marvels, it's been there. Miles from quarries, not anywhere near there. Research the old world right now, I declare we taking back our world from those who feed fear. Yo, it's that old world order, the new world slaughter. Don't drink the water. Raise sons and daughters. Teach them the truth. Bless from the Father and rip the chains right off us. Yo, it's that old world order. The new world slaughter. Don't drink the water. Raise sons and daughters. Teach them the truth. Bless from the Father and rip the chains right off us. This is the age of Tataria. Massive mudfloods and real history. Not the Chronicles of Narnia.
I kind of like it. I like it. I don't know who that is.
Ray, they're catching up with us. We have covered every one of those topics, but it's nice.
You've been here. But you know what though? I love Sean Hibbler. He gave me permission. He told me that I could play any of his videos anytime I want. I talked to him on Odyssey. He's cool. So you know what?
Nice.
I don't care at all. I love it. It's all good. So real quick, before we take the break, I want to show you guys because I love Sue. This is me. I went and met Sue. So this is the story. Okay, that's Sue. That's Sue Finelli from the chat. The one that's in the chat right now, or she was. I think she waited. Anyway, I went to where was it? On my travels around the country, across the country. I went to San Francisco just for a 3-hour layover. And I wanted to meet Sue, and that's where she's from. And I said, meet me at the airport. I'm only going to be there for 3 hours. And it was almost like a love story. It was like she showed up. It was like, oh, my God. Look. And she was like, you're real. And she, like, pinched me. It was crazy. Here we go. She's great. Yeah. Hey, what up? So, and the thing is, layover for like an hour or two. I wanted to meet Sue for so long. Like, and we just kept missing each other. She was going to all the meetups, and I was like going to other ones, and it was like we just kept missing. Sue came and met me. There she is. Around, checking out the California weather. Boston rain. Yeah. Boston rain in San Francisco. Oh, look at that. I met Sue, Steffi. Got some nice cars. I met Sue grand finale. It was awesome. It was awesome. So that's Sue. We did a live stream at the airport. We got coffee. It was fun. So that was cool. I always do stuff like that. I'll meet my subscribers. Why not? All right, so this is the Air Force video, and then we'll get out of here because someone wanted me to play that. This is directed energy weapons from the Air Force, so it's real. You know, well, I don't know. NASA's fake. Air Force has a space program. Just take it with a grain of salt.
We're looking at exploring the capabilities that directed energy has to offer against counter UAS, counter unmanned aircraft system threats, small man-portable systems. Air Force has 3 major areas: air-based defense, precision engagement, and aircraft self-protect. This is the first probably near-term low-hanging fruit that we can actually get after as we start opening up the bottleneck for directed energy, transition to operationalizing it. Yeah, so we have a high-power microwave system and a high-energy laser system. Both came out. We looked at and are exploring the capabilities that both have to offer independently, as well as a joint look in engagement. So your laser engagement is really going to be a thermal energy disposition on the target. So you require the energy to heat up on that target to be able to destroy it.
So
I know it's
the laser comment. Most of the time, we
I think it's real. I think this is real, 100%.
actually hit that, and it actually burns a hole. A kinetic effect where it actually pops out because of that burned hole. With high-powered microwave.
Hey Ray, can you pause for a second?
Yep.
The actual performance.
There's a question on the screen for you too. Go ahead.
Well, we still have a total splatter of. I'm waiting for it to scroll. It's on the scroll. It's on the ticker.
2468, I believe.
2468. That is correct, Mr. Sidewinder.
But that's pretty good. We took a huge chunk out of it now. We've been going. We've been both working our asses off. I'm saying, but like I've been going extra hard. Like I slept the whole day yesterday. Like staying up. I don't mind. I like doing it, but like it's amazing that like we generated a chunk of it gone. Like if we just didn't say Sandy, if you were one of those people that didn't say nothing and just kept your mouth shut and tried to like figure it out yourself,
you'd be fucked right now, right? So
I would have been on the street before.
It was worth.
Before
I mean, it's
February.
a little. You basically had to humble yourself and open your mouth to, and you know what I mean. And it worked out.
Oh, there's entirely too many streams of me literally bawling my eyes out on air.
Yeah.
It was so embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
So embarrassing.
I know. I had to do it many times. Like that's why
But
I know
listen,
what I'm doing. Yeah.
I need to ask: does anyone have a Cosmic near them? There are 4 locations, 3 in Dallas, in Texas.
What is a Cosmic?
It is a McDonald's that like a Starbucks style, like a McDonald's that's competing with Starbucks.
Mhm.
They have. It says they have. Hold on. They have 3 in Dallas, Texas, and 1 in Bolingbrook, Illinois. Because the first person who says I have a $10 coupon, free stuff that they accidentally sent out, and you can have it because I can't use it.
I don't know what it is. I never seen one. But hey, good luck for anyone who wants it.
It's McDonald's dipping their toe into the Starbucks market.
What is it again? What is it called?
Google it. It's called Cosmic. COSMC. They have like an alien theme to it.
Of course they do. Why not?
I have not seen it.
But if anybody says me, or emails me, I can just forward you the email. It's not like it's $10 off $10. Like it's free $10.
It's free $10.
Because they sent me an email that literally said, earlier today you received an email from Cosmics offering you a $10 coupon. Purchase.
Okay.
We messed up. Oops. But
Right,
we will
sorry.
honor the mistake.
My nickname was Cosmic in high school. All right, let's do this.
Listen, I'm putting this out there. It's 3:01 in the morning here.
Yeah.
If in the next hour, 4 other people will join me in donating $100, I'll chip $100 in.
Wow, that's really nice.
If
Thank
4
you.
people donate 100, you'll donate 100
Correct.
in the next hour.
In the next hour.
So he'll match up 400 with 100.
The weapon system will have to go back to where it
Thank
came
you,
from.
Mr. Zuber
It may
Sidewinder.
actually do enough damage that it loses its control. So like an autopilot, and it loses that autopilot and it drops to the ground. Coming back from
It's just money, dude. It ain't.
And if you see somebody
Afghanistan
say
last
me
year
in
in
the
October,
chat,
I was at a base where we had a lot of
if I miss it, if you see somebody say me in the chat that can use this Cosmics free $10, let me know so I can get it to them.
If I see it, so let's see what this is. Almost one minute, not less than a minute.
unmanned systems sitting over and watching everything we do. And so for the future, our airmen would like to not be monitored 24/7. And this will push that back so they don't have that monitoring capability.
This is moving past a tech demonstration to prove out technical feasibility. This is really looking at exploring the doctrine, the policy, the training necessary when we go out and take these systems into field. Do we have the right concepts of operation, the tactics, techniques, and procedures in place to actually use these systems?
Yeah, I think the important part of experimentation, you hear of valley of death, where we have technologies in the lab, we don't always get it out to operating units. This experimentation bridges that valley of death, gets it out to the operators earlier on so they can experiment with it and understand it before it's actually deployed. And the Whisper Range is just a phenomenal setup and a location that we want to continue to use just because of the proximity of the equipment that you've got and the capabilities that it brings to directed energy experimentation.
I'm gonna meet Sue at the airport again next time I go to California and hang out with her if I have a layover. So whoever wants to go, next time I go to California, talk to Sue and figure it out. All right. So someone just donated 100. Really? Did you just put that in? Oh, hold on.
Seeing if it was Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Well,
Where did we go? Are you there?
Yeah, I played the thank you.
Oh, well, I was trying to find out if it was. No, it wasn't.
Who was it?
It was pushing button 62. So play the thank you again. Wait till I get.
It's fast. Go ahead.
Thank you, pushing buttons. You don't have. You've donated so much.
Yeah, God bless you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's one. So what do we need? 300 more, and then friggin' Super Side Button is on the ticket. Then he has to cough it up after that. So, all right. Well, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the break. You ready? Are you ready to take a break? You ready to take a break? Break.
You guys can take a break. I already took my break. I couldn't.
We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and false
news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these stories simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 don't trust fake news.
All right, we're back. What, you got another one from Rock?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah. What is it?
Okay, so ask Mr. Super Sidewinder if this counts.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Super.
Mr. Super Sidewinder here?
Yep.
It should not. No, I'm looking for $100 donations from individuals. Free to go.
Oh, okay. Because I got two $50 ones,
Right.
but from two different people.
Yeah. Let's see how that works.
That doesn't count, guys.
Looking for people to pony up. Meet me.
He's trying to get hundreds up.
Okay, so wait, let me write the thank yous.
He's holding
together.
out.
Hold
He's
on
a
for minute.
He's like a poker player. He's holding out. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna hold on that one. I can tell what he's doing. That's a poker move.
Hold on.
He's trying to get you
writing
more
the
money.
comment. I'm writing the
Slick.
comment so that I can put it on the screen for the videos. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
It wouldn't work
Wait,
on me,
again.
Super, though. You wouldn't get me in poker.
Thank you to Rock and Hard to Believe.
So
I'd
we got
play
two.
you.
So Rock donated 50, and that. Thank you, Rock, and thank you. Howard.
Yes. Thank you, Rock.
Wow, we're really
This
making
is
a
Rock's
difference in
second-
someone's life.
This is Rock's second $50 donation in two shows up.
Oh man, see that makes me want to count it. Let's see where this goes.
He might count it. He's like he can do whatever he wants. All of a sudden, he can make his own rules.
Well, it is 100.
It's his money. It is your money. It is your money. I mean,
I will update the ticker as soon as he plays the thank you video for Mr. for Rock and Hard to Believe.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was
hard to believe.
Nice. I think
Thank
this one.
you.
I think this one is thank you ish. Let's see.
This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration. Yeah.
Nice.
So, Sandy, are you there?
I am here.
The decision is in. My goal was to get you under 2,000. When we were at 2468, I made that offer.
Wait.
That would have
I
gotten
just need
you.
to let you know that Rock just donated another $50.
Okay, so
wow.
he's in the game.
All right, I gotta get it.
Okay, all right.
So he counts. 100%.
Go.
Thank you, Rock. Rock's a good guy. He
Let me
he
get
supports
back
me
to
a
the
lot too.
screen.
Now
I
we're
got the
changing
nice-
that number.
Nice one out.
Thanks, Rock.
Rock,
Yeah,
thank
Rock.
you.
Rock, if you give me your email, I'll send you a link so you can come on. I don't want to put. There's too many people watching. Just throw it
Oh,
out.
that'd be so nice. Then I can actually.
I mean, I would
do
like maybe to have one show
in
where we just
person.
let everybody that wants to come on. What do you want to do? I mean, do you want to chance it? Do you want to let people
I mean,
on?
I know most of the people in the chat.
So you think we'll be all right? All right.
I think we'll be all right.
All right. We're releasing the Kraken. So if you want to talk to Sandy or anything, you can come up or hang out. If you just want to hang out, whatever.
You want to chime in with your voice on Mandela effects?
Anything.
Instead of typing?
You don't have
Come
to.
on in.
You can come in. You can talk. You don't have to talk. You can just hang out. We can fit 12 people up here, or 10. I'm not sure. We'll try as many as possible.
And if you don't
Show
want
of
to show your
force.
face,
Well,
you
this
want
is
to
what we're
stay
gonna do.
anonymous, use a
This is-
picture.
This is what. Yeah, you don't have to show your face. As long as I know you, or she knows you, or you make yourself like known to us, because I gotta be careful. Just in case there's people who come on and like try to like show stuff and get the stream taken down. So we're
And
gonna,
I just want to say, no one has to apologize for not having any money to donate. I mean,
No.
I don't. I'm the one asking for help. I definitely don't have $1 to donate to anyone. So do not feel bad. Like I said, just you being here supporting me is amazing. Just you being here supporting Ray is amazing.
Yeah,
And Mr. Super Sidewinder. It's Mr. Super Sidewinder's birthday. Happy birthday.
happy birthday, Mr. Super.
Thank you so much.
So that makes us happy. It doesn't. It's all good.
He's funny. Mr. Super's a funny guy, man. He's like, oh shit. He plays the harmonica over everybody's shit so loudly. It's like, God. He plays
Something to remember me by, when I'm gone.
He plays the harmonica loudly. You want to hear him? This is him.
They feed us lies from our birth until our death. No one's ever proven Earth's rotation yet. They hide the truth and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a little research and you'll prove Earth doesn't whirl and that's the truth. Cut through the lies before it becomes too late. They are programming your mind to indoctrinate. They're showing you cartoons and they say it's outer space. They do admit that it's all Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers see through lies. The truthers see through lies. the truth. We should be careful what we let into our mind. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. The truthers open eyes. The truthers open eyes. It doesn't move. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
I like the video. That's Mr. Super Sidewinder. That was me. All right. That was me playing the bass, the guitar, 2 guitars, right? 3 guitars?
Yeah.
3, 2, 2
2, I
guitars,
think.
1 bass, singing, Super on the Scott Level Rem on the drums, Singe Man playing lead guitar, and Super playing harmonica, and he made the video, and he produced the music, like produced the actual song.
And the vocals, I was singing with you.
And singing with pretty good. That was me and him singing together.
So it was awesome. I just want to note that the current total due is $22.18.
Nice.
We started at $25.18, I think.
Yeah, we're moving it.
Yeah, and even for 1 month is what? They're $1,200. You said 1 month is $1,200.
Yeah.
So even if you give them $1,200, that will still help.
Yes, that will keep them at bay for another.
But it would be good to
weeks.
just pay the whole thing off if there was someone out there who had the money that could just do it.
Well, no, that would be
a few people.
miracle.
I'm saying
that would be
you
an
never know.
actual miracle.
Like, YouTube's worldwide, baby. There could be someone in Romania, Greece, friggin' who knows, Italy, who knows? Someone from overseas that's like wicked rich could probably just watching someone who doesn't even know us.
I don't know if they can use those.
Some billionaire. Just boom.
So what
I know,
we need,
but I don't
we
know.
need,
Can,
we need
can they?
two.
Can they? Sorry.
We
I don't
need
know how
two
it
more,
works.
2 more $100 donators, right? And then 38 minutes or so.
God.
I would feel horrible though that you be giving to me on your birthday.
Oh yeah. Right.
But he's helping. He wants to help.
Yes, but it's his birthday.
Check this out. So I got your Philadelphia. So this is the bell that was there.
Oh my gosh, yes. So, and guys, where's that StreamYard link? Where did it go? Oh, it's still here. So guys, if you guys
Why, you want me to put more? You want to put it in again?
No, I'm saying like it's still here. I was just
Yeah.
looking to see if I could put it on the screen.
If anyone wants to join.
Yeah, guys, if you want to come in and you want to chime in on Mandela effects, just jump in.
For now? Yeah.
I know it's hard. You don't have to talk. If you feel uncomfortable talking, you don't have to talk.
Just hang out. We don't bite.
Noise Guru says, Mr. Beast, where are you? That's a good one. All right, so look at this too, how they have the dash in there. What the heck is a sesquicentennial? I don't know, but
Also,
look at this.
the way this someone's here.
Oh, someone's here.
Let him in.
It's Rock.
Oh, nice. So,
Thank you, Rock.
Hey, Rock.
Isn't a sesquicentennial the 200
It's shaped
years?
it's shaped in the form of a magnet. These were like giant magnets. So I think that it's really interesting how it's shaped like that, like a magnet around it. That's really crazy.
Wait, is Rock here?
It's some piece of tech. I don't know. Let him in. Did you let him in? Sometimes it takes him a second.
He's in.
Yeah, you muted, Rock. Whatever it is, fix it. He might be.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Sometimes it takes him a minute to set up.
Thank you so much, Rock.
You're welcome.
I feel better being able to say thank you to you. Okay, so because I know Pushing won't come in, but I'll say 1,000 times thank you to Pushing. And Hard to Believe. I didn't even know Hard to Believe was in the chat. So hi, Hard to Believe. Thank you again. Okay, so really quick with this, the sesquicentennial has to be like 7 or 6 because the bicentennial is 200 years. That's what we had in 1976 when I was born for the signing of the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
And so this is something I've never heard of happening here. Everyone I've asked has not heard of it. And you can see the car on the ground. It can drive underneath the bell. It's across Broad Street. Now, I got pictures. You can see it being built. So if you keep going through, you can see this gigantic. Why would they take this down? Why? Why wouldn't they leave it up as a landmark?
I don't know, though. This might be fake. This is what they're saying is like the construction photo of it.
No. I have multiple construction photos. There's drawings and photos.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, no, it's real. You're gonna be shocked at the quality when it comes to the end of the folder. So,
but I'm saying what they just said on that video though is the bell could have already been there, and they could have just set up scaffolding around it, and like took pictures and manipulated it up here to make it look like they were building it, and a bunch of pictures.
Yeah, but we showed pictures of the bell being built. Some are too small. So there was a stamp for it.
Mm-hmm. What's this one? Small.
Oh, I hope that's not the one. Just don't worry about the tiny one.
All right.
It's the ones at the end I care about because the quality is so good. Like this thing's huge. That's a postcard.
Oh yeah, cars can drive under it. Wow.
So you can see it in the distance. See that gold in the distance? Can you zoom in? I don't know.
It is an old world bell. Yes. I've never seen this either. It's weird that I've never seen it.
That's standing on the side of the road, people taking pictures of it. Look, it lights up.
That one don't have it. That one don't have it.
It lights up. Just wait.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
No, that's nothing. Just wait. So there's a postcard of it lit up.
Yeah.
Now check out the next one.
It says the Great Electric Liberty Bell, consisting of 26,000 electric bulbs.
It's cracked.
But where's the bulbs? Where's the bulbs? I don't see. Like
you're going to see them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Not this one coming up. You're going to see every single bulb. Just wait.
What's this say?
Just you wait.
Illuminated Liberty Bell, 20,000 lights. 20,000 lights. And what year was this? Look. Yeah.
1926.
They had
the next photo. The last photo.
20,000 lights in 1926.
Zoom in. You can count the lights. Zoom in.
It won't let me.
You kidding me?
I don't know. It says I can
Get
do
out.
it. It's letting me move it around a little bit. Wiggle it. It's letting me wiggle it.
All right, go back a slide and then go back to it.
Let's see.
And try if you can zoom in.
No, it's doing.
Come on.
That's all it's doing. Moving back.
All right, stop. I'm gonna send you a picture. Hold on.
That I can zoom in on.
Yeah, I'm gonna crop it in so you can see it.
Sandy is not playing.
Yeah, you need to see this. It's crazy. I'm gonna email it to you right now.
We'll do this one too.
Windmaker's airship. Want to do this real quick? Can you see it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Windmaker's airship. The one time in 1911 they launched a hydrogen balloon from Astor Place, with many hoping that balloons would become a new way for New Yorkers to travel to Philadelphia. I have never heard of this. Have you? I got to grab my coffee and put the air conditioner on. 2 things. Give me a sec.
Okay. Hey, Chillian, good to see you.
So you know they use the bells for harmony, right? It's kind of like playing music for the beast.
Oh, I believe it.
It's like the Titans. My theory is that the Titans and the saints during the millennial reign, Christ ruled with the iron rod, which means there were still the Titans who ruled with like an iron rod or something, but they kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I've been researching it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the giants work together with the saints. You know, the saints drew up the plans and giants helped build.
Oh, I found a picture of the bell half built, half plated. Like I can see the stuff underneath of it.
But you know, during World War II, the Germans rounded up all the bells or something. There was some kind of conspiracy about it. Rounded up all the
books. I heard.
All right, I'll look it up. What the Nazis you're saying? Not Nazis rounding up bells? Oh, actually, I've seen pictures. You're right. I know what you're talking about, Rob.
Everybody did. There's no church bells no more. There used to. I remember church bells when I was growing up. They ain't got no church bells no more.
You said World War II?
Yeah, during World War II.
Yeah. Let me see.
The church bells were all around. I don't think just the Nazis. It was just that period of time or something.
Really? No, I'm just gonna put Nazis.
Yeah, do it.
Fuck it.
And you have the photo now.
When Nazis took all the bells, there you go. The National Bell Festival. You see that? There's what he's talking about. When the Nazis took all the bells.
Because I don't know. It harmonizes.
I've seen this picture. Look at all the bells. There's even more. There's more pictures of more bells. Between 1939 and 1945, the National Socialist German Workers' Party, get out of there, under Adolf Hitler, the Nazis confiscated over 175,000 bells from towers throughout Europe. Then staggering sum is only part of the devastation and horror exacted by the Nazis during World War II. But it speaks to the plundering of identity and soul that made the Nazi occupation so catastrophic. Much was destroyed during World War II for human lives, cultural artifacts. The Nazis were unrelenting in their conquest, but to feed their war machine to keep their armies, blah, 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 blah. Bells are composed of bronze and alloy, so that's why they're saying they did it. I'm not going to read the whole thing.
No. Everybody took the bells. I think the bells keep harmony among like enemies. Like you just ring bells and everybody.
This says right here, this image, workers in Prague sought confiscated bells for shipment to Germany in 1942.
That's the excuse that they used them for.
1941 and 1943, about 12,000 bells were taken from Czech towers. I've seen one of these Czech bells somewhere. And there's look, that's the one I'm talking about. Look at how many bells are there.
But it wasn't just. It didn't just happen there. It's happened everywhere. There are more bells.
It's because the bells are old world tech, and they don't want us to know it.
1776, the Liberty Bell, they cracked it, and they never fixed it. This shit. Make another one, motherfucker. Make another one of them bells.
So let's see what this says. At first, everything went as planned, but the wind overtook the balloon and sent it north instead of south, and eventually led to an uneventual landing in Nyack, New York. That was a total failure. It was actually a hit. And then we got these guys like, what are they doing?
That's a balloon. That's the first hydrogen balloon. They used to use balloons. Aluminum. You know how aluminum balloons hold in the stuff? Well, if you use aluminum skin, that's why everything's aluminum. Now the planes are aluminum. The blimps used to be a thin coat of aluminum.
Yeah.
Some people said they had to make big bags in the middle of the ship somewhere, where they could have just airtight it a couple, make everything like the wings airtight. I kind of think modern day airplanes are kind of like blimps. Kind of they make them airtight. You can breathe that helium. You wouldn't even know it. They put helium in them wings.
My way back to
float, and then they just put
right here.
Air compressed that air, that jet fuel hoax. You heard of that?
Oh, look, here's one. You see that one? More lights. Oh, I can zoom in. You can count them, kind of. I'm not going to count them all, but you can.
That one's cracked. It's cracked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
They're just telling.
Why would they have a bell that even lit up like that? You know what I mean? What's the point? Like,
well, it used to be free energy. Just ring that bell, and the frequency would go throughout town. Now they're just mocking you, saying, "Now you got to buy our electric lights from our fucking AC power lines.
Yeah.
You got to get on the grid." They're just mocking you. You used to get power from the air.
I had to put on.
Now you got to pay for everything. Everybody got to pay for. Used to be free energy running around during the millennial age, because the saints knew all the secrets about nature.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my theory.
Nice. So, all right. So I got that. I'm gonna get the other one up for a list.
I am adding photos to that album because I just found something else about the bells.
In the Bell album?
Yeah, I'm going to be adding stuff in 1 second. I'm just making sure I have all the images that I was supposed to get. So give me 1 minute, and I'm going to tell you when it's there so you can look at it. There's coins and everything. So this... But they even sold lamps. Huh?
You're saying this coin, so this thing is definitely legit. Like,
absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you when they're uploaded. But if you want to do the Zeppelin while it's doing it.
All right, hold on. Let me get back.
Because the Zeppelin's only three slides.
Which one?
It was just.
Which one was the Zeppelin one? I didn't show it yet?
Yeah, you started to.
I didn't show the whole thing?
No, there's 3 slides, 3 pictures.
All right, hold on. Hydrogen balloon transportation. Oh, all right,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because it's not a Zeppelin. It's a hydrogen balloon. Very, very flammable.
Windmaker had the not so great idea of a flying hydrogen balloon from his New York location to the Philadelphia location, reopened takeoff place July 8th, 1911. Windmaker's airship, that one time in 1911, they launched a hydrogen balloon from Astor Place. With so many hoping that the balloons would become a new way for the New Yorkers to travel to Philadelphia. I have never heard of this. Have you?
There should be another one either before or after the...
This one? This one?
Yeah, there you go. So you can see the balloon, the shape.
I can zoom in on this
a hot
one,
air balloon.
It's funny it wouldn't let me zoom in on that other one, but it'll let me zoom in on this.
Yeah, I know.
I guess it's the quality of the photo.
Maybe, yeah. All right, so if you go back to that that have the bells, there I put a close up of the lights. You can literally count them; they're so clear. And then there's other stuff. They sold lamps, bell lamps. There's more pamphlets. There's a coin. There's all sorts of stuff. So I threw it in there. It was the folder. Go back to the folder that you were in.
This one.
You just have to refresh the page.
Like this one. You don't think it'll work now?
You have to refresh. You have to refresh the folder.
I don't know.
Just refresh the page.
How do you do that? I'm retarded. Oh, right there. Okay.
You mean at the top? There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
So scroll down until you see a close up. Oh yeah, just scroll across.
Yep. Like that?
Like that.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we already saw this one. You can keep going.
All right. Where
I'll
was
tell you
it?
when. Keep going. Keep going. Okay.
Oh.
Now, back. There it is. You can count. Can you zoom in on that?
A little bit.
Yeah. You can count the bulbs. You see them? All
Yeah.
the dots?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
It is nuts. So maybe the World's Fairs had tiny little bulbs like that. That's crazy. Maybe this is like something they showed at like the World's Fair when it was all lit up. It looked like that.
Oh wait, can you go back? That's a Mandela effect I covered. Look at the V's and the A in Philadelphia. I've been to
I've
the
never
Liberty
seen
Bell.
anything like that before. It's weird.
The V has a line going through it, like a spear or something,
Yeah.
and then the A is uppercase. I don't remember it being like that, but it's like that on the actual Liberty Bell.
Wow. Yeah. So this says the same exact thing as the Liberty Bell. So it really is like the same. That's weird. Maybe it was from the same piece of tech as the Liberty Bell, and the Liberty Bell was like a smaller piece that was on it, and this is a bigger piece of it. They're all just laughing at us, like put them different places.
I think I got
The fourth Wiseman is asking, at Winder or Winder, what's the rank coin for?
For her.
Oh, at Super Winder, Super Side Winder. It's for me. We have been battling our landlord. He's been trying to evict us since Christmas Eve. That's when we got our first 15-day notice to vacate letter. And we were behind because my spouse lost his job because he was in a car accident where our car totaled the car. He worked an hour away. And by the time he was able to get a job, we were already like 6 months behind. And we caught up to 3 months behind. But actually, we were 2 months behind, excuse me. My landlord then took advantage of the situation and told us we owed July of 2022 with no proof whatsoever. But because we didn't want to, make him kick us out, we wanted to be agreeable, we agreed to pay it. And so that made us 3 months behind. And then my community on YouTube got us down to only owing $700. We were current month late. And my spouse was supposed to get a $2,500 tax refund, and it sat processing forever, and we didn't know why. And here it got flagged and amended because he no longer qualified with my stepson for the child tax credit, and it was brought down from like $2,500 to less than $400. The landlord got the whole amount, but we didn't catch up like we thought we were going to get to catch up. And then he did get a job, but like I said, it was 6 months later. And then while all this was happening in April, he lost that job. The owner, he worked at the store downstairs, and it was just him and the owner working, and the owner's son. Well, the owner's nephew came over from, I forget what country they're from. I want to say Saudi Arabia. No, Armenia? One of those countries. Anyway, his nephew needed a job to come over here, so Joey lost his job. And he has a new job lined up, but until he gets that job, we're screwed. I'm disabled. I live in bed 90% of every day. I have a nervous system disorder. It's broken. When I stand, I can only be upright for an hour at a time. So that's pretty much the very, very short version of how we got here and why. So I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. I was just answering the fourth Wiseman. Did Bryce step away?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm still here.
I'm here.
Who's stepping away?
Ray.
Hold on. No, I'm here. I was, dude, it got really hot here for a second, so I had to like just put my head in the air conditioning. What's up?
It's okay.
You're down south in California.
I'm in Florida, dude.
Florida. It's hot.
Why? Where are you at again, Rock?
I'm in what they call the inland northwest.
So you're not near me. That'd be so cool. All right. Anyway, what's
Wait a
going on?
minute.
What up?
I have to check something.
You think you're another one?
No, I'm confused. Okay, I just want to see something because oh no, Hard to Believe donated an additional $50. That means we are $100 away from the donation match.
What if we get another 100? You'll get Mr. Super will donate 100.
Yeah, we're $100 away from the goal.
Dude, if
Hard to Believe donated $50
what are we gonna
twice. Hold on,
if that
I have to write
if that happens? If someone donates $100 and that happens, I'll take a huge bong rip.
Okay, I'm ready. Play the video for Hard to Believe.
All right. All right.
Thank you, Hard to Believe. So
Hard
for
to
those of you just
believe.
joining,
Yeah, sorry.
so as I was saying, for those
I'm
of you
sorry.
just joining us, it's okay. Mr. Super Sidewinder said that if 4 people donate $100 within the next hour, he would also donate $100.
Yes.
It is his birthday, so I feel awful, but you guys have almost done it. We are $100 away.
He likes you though. He wants to help. I know he does.
We're gonna cross that line. Update the ticker.
I'm in the middle of updating the ticker, and I'm also here to tell anyone who just joined us, if you live near Dallas, Texas, or Bolingbrook, Illinois, and you have a Cosmic near you, I have $10 I can give you for free to go. They accidentally sent out $10 off, $10 coupons, and I can't use it. I'm nowhere near there. So I would love to give somebody that coupon that can use it. Isn't it horrible that I have to use a calculator?
Thank you, Super Mario Bros. I like Super Mario Brothers, dude. The video game. I used to play it. The one, it was for Nintendo, and it was the one when you could fly. You could get the. I remember it, dude. No, that wasn't the one with Yoshi. It was the one before that. It was the one that was actually kind of more realistic. Super Mario Brothers 2 was fun, but then Super Mario Brothers 3 was like different shells and shit. They're all like that though. Whatever. I remember it. It had the guy on the cover. It had like didn't he have a tail, like a raccoon tail or something? Maybe not. Rock.
Yeah, he could turn into a raccoon and fly.
Yeah. All right. That's the one.
You see my background? Look at these are all
the president, the first ladies.
First ladies.
That's Eisenhower down on the right, the far right in the corner. Yeah,
the one in the
middle. Let me put Rock full screen.
They're all trying invert some Baphomet motherfuckers.
I don't know what's going on.
They're all wearing wigs and they're dudes dressed up. Look at the one in the far right, upper right. He's got like a sailor hat on or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a first lady. That's a first lady, dude.
I know. I've seen this a million times, but whatever you want to share. That's how you get your jollies off.
No. I'm just saying.
I'm just messing with you. No, I know. I know about this, Rock. One night, Christian sat me down and it was like, look.
When you put your glasses on, you can't stop seeing it. They're everywhere.
Like, look at this. And he showed me. And that one down in the right corner, that's the one that I was like, yeah. They all are, but I was like.
Oh, yeah. This is just, if you get all of them, I got, I might have a background that has all of them, but I don't know if you can see them. It's got all of them.
But we do got to kind of be careful with it because I don't want to get.
Oh yeah, here's one. I did a separate one. That's one of the first ones. Shit. That's a picture.
I know it looks like it looks like what you said. The Baphomet.
I'm telling you, I took a close up of this one because this one, if you can't see it, you got to be blind or something.
That's crazy, Rock.
Anyway, see if I can find it.
All right, so let me. How many subjects are we on now? I don't know.
You got a whole list of Mandela effects, and I think we owe it to them to go through them all.
Yeah, I'm going back to it. Let's do it.
It's all a part of the Mandela effect.
I'm trying to find it.
And it's all everything.
I'm kind of scatterbrained. All right, let's do this. Where is it? But we're having a good stream so far. I mean, we got it done. Where is it? Liberty Bell. No. Where is it? Thumbnail. Mandela list. Okay. All right. So I see counting blue cars. Do we do that one?
You can do them in any order you want. I don't care.
But we didn't do the counting blue cars yet, or did we? We did, right?
Did we?
No. Okay. I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't. No. We didn't.
Okay.
I don't remember this.
All right.
I just thought I might have did it the first one and went in order, but I didn't. Is there? I'll put the audio on just in case.
No, this is a whole new list. I made you a list of random everything, and some things that might line up with Mudflood for you. So must have been blank afternoon. I could tell by how far the child's shadow stretched out. Must have been blank afternoon. I could tell by how far child's shadow stretched out. Anybody know what the blank is? Anyone on the panel? We lost Rock? Oh, no, Rock's here.
Must have been blank afternoon. I could tell by how far the cloud's shadow stretched out. Must have been.
Do you remember late, Ray?
I don't know this one at all. But
you're guessing.
Yeah. No, I didn't say that. That was one of them.
Oh, Mr. Super Sidewinder, was that you?
Yeah. Yes.
You remember late?
Late.
Okay, so does Ryu is guessing late. Anyone else?
Move to the next slide. Oh, wait.
No, not yet. I have a question.
All right. You tell me when to move.
All right. So, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Yes.
Do you remember late throughout the whole song? Because they repeat this at the end.
Can you sing the song for us?
I honestly can't. Oh, no, I honestly can't for a reason. I have nodes on my thing. I can't actually sing. Like, it's actually stopping me from singing.
I couldn't say with any certainty.
Okay, for me, it was always late, and it's not. So go on.
It feels like it should be, like that's what fits there best, but I can't. I don't have a solid recall.
I do.
Dude, it's thunder and lightning here, and I just seen a lightning. I just seen a lightning flash that lit up the whole friggin' around the house. Like the lightning in Florida is crazy, right? And then it's like light.
Oh, you cut out a little bit. Except the storm doesn't affect his internet.
He muted himself.
then and then it was like the thunder dude, it just shook the whole entire thing.
So chilling is guessing early. So here's the thing, guys. Go ahead. You can go on, Ray.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I was paying attention. But
It was late through the whole song in my past, but now the first verse is mid-afternoon and the second verse is late. It was never mid-afternoon. It was always late for me. Always. Yeah, Dry.
sorry, I was talking to them in the chat. just let me know.
I know. It's okay.
I'm gonna let you do your thing now. I'm just gonna chill.
The sentence
I'll
doesn't
just move
even make sense now. Why would the child's shadow be stretched in mid-afternoon?
Correct.
At 2, 3 o'clock, it wouldn't be stretched, guys. Like, that's wrong.
All right, move it.
So that's residue with late in the beginning. This is what late afternoon sounds like. Credit the swallow. So this is the second part of the song. So the wrong part, but they sing it. You're not presenting with sound. Ray can't hear us when the song's playing, I think.
Uh-oh.
Ray, we can't hear it. Oh boy. Guys, tell them there's no sound in the chat.
I was looking at the chords. All right. I can play this.
Yeah, we can't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't sharing the audio then.
Yeah, it's okay.
I couldn't hear you guys. It was so loud. All right, let's do it.
And Pushin knows he'll be that tomorrow's my show. Pushin's always there. Always.
Yeah. But I'm letting people know I'm going to be there tomorrow.
Okay.
Must have been late afternoon.
Alright, guys, now that you've heard the song,
Late afternoon.
Yeah.
is it familiar to you?
Late afternoon.
Okay. That's you too? No, Count Boot Cosmo. Who sings that?
Dishwalla, it's right there. At the
I can
bottom.
play that. One day we'll have me play all the Mandela effects.
And then I can play harmonica loud over all of it.
Okay, now that people have heard it, hold
loudly.
on. Pushin says, yeah, late.
Can I have 1 minute to grab a coffee? What, you want me to play it again? You didn't hear it?
No, you're fine. No, we heard it. You go get your coffee. We'll just talk.
Yeah, I'm not real familiar with the song, Sandy. Sadly, can't help you much.
It's okay. They used to play it on the radio here all the time. All the time. When it first came out, of course. Also, this was one of the CDs I got from Columbia House for the, the $1 or whatever it was. So I had it on a mixed CD.
When did it come out?
Oh God, probably 2003. Let me check.
Oh shit.
Maybe even 90s. It may have even been 90s. Let me check.
I have a hard time keeping with the 80s and the 60s, 70s, the 40s.
Oh my gosh, 95. I feel so old now. 95. I was 20. No, I wasn't even 20. I was 19.
Those were the days, huh, Sandy?
Oh my goodness.
I remember.
19, that's
I
my lucky
remember the
number.
90s. The 90s were so much fun.
Oh, the 90s were so free. We were so much more free.
I know. We had people. The economy was better. People had more money, and then they friggin' I don't know what happened.
I feel bad for the kids today because they do not understand just how free we were compared to now.
Yeah,
they don't understand. Yeah, we did. All right, go on.
Must have been mid-afternoon.
So long.
Must have been.
It's so wrong. I'm sorry.
Must have been late afternoon. What is it really supposed to be?
It's
Late.
mid. No, he
Mid-afternoon?
sings mid in the beginning now. Go back and listen.
It's late
mid.
afternoon. It's late afternoon.
Yes,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even really know this song, but I know it good enough to know that.
It was never mid.
No,
So messed up.
It was late.
Yeah, I mean, guys, this is the first
Look,
line of the song.
Come on, this is the sheet music. They don't get sheet music wrong. This is good. Why is the sheet music wrong?
Yeah, why is the sheet music wrong on the first line? of the song?
That's like the official shit. It's not like someone made that.
Yeah.
Like nobody would go through the time to write the music out like that and like print it. What's it say right there? as.com. So that.
Oh, really quickly. Yeah. Ed Hen, wake up. Where's the alarm clock?
I have one, Sandy. When people, I spared you guys because I didn't want to like, but this is what I normally do. When people fall asleep, I have this. It's don't sleep on. You slept on the late night, and it's like annoying on purpose. It's like car alarms and sirens.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
And then if that doesn't wake the person up, I go.
You're funny.
And that usually works. So everybody's awake now. Everybody's focused. Yeah, see? Let's
Boiler
go.
Greg's awake now, but I don't see
Singe
Ed Hen, so
Man made all
hopefully
that.
wakes up.
Singe Man's good at graphic arts, man. But he's good at a lot of things.
Well, that is awesome. That is awesome for wake up, when people want to wake up.
Yeah, I told him to do it. All right, Peanuts, Only You. What's that? Is that a song, or do you mean that's only
Yeah,
for me?
that's the old song, Only You, yes.
Oh, I never heard of it. All right, let's do it. I probably do.
Might,
I probably know
you
it.
might if you hear it.
I found 2 channels, and you know what? I have a whole bunch of Mandela effective music that affects me. I found 2. I don't have it listed yet, but I should make one out, and we should do it one night. Not tonight.
Yeah, we should.
I found 2 changes in the Platters' 1954 hit, Only You. The Platters' Only You. Only you can make the world seem right. Oh. I don't know. I need to hear it. I think I know it. Only you can make change in me. I'm having.
Well, you gotta go back. Let them answer one at a time. Go back.
What did I didn't give the answer, right? No.
You did. Go back, but they still have to answer it. So, guys, only you. Now, this can be multiple words. It can be one word.
You could make the sunshine. Only you.
Rock knows this song because I remember back in high school, we went to high school together. He used to sing it to the gym teacher all the time. And
Can you put the blank on the screen though? Like go back while you're singing it.
Do what? Oh, right here.
Oh, the next slide. Yeah, so he can see the words.
Can make the world seem right. Only you can make the world seem right.
Pushing button says this. Ryu says the.
Which one do you think it is?
Well, we're going to go on to the next question first.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead.
My dad used to. Only you can make.
Is he there?
Only you can make the sun change. No, only you can make me feel so right.
Mandanimal says A, change in me. And Ryu Gannon says this change in me. Doesn't matter. Everyone's wrong. So let's just go to the answer. Let's go to the answer.
What?
Everyone's wrong. Voy says this world, defo. Hey, Voy, the StreamYard is in the chat.
I put the link in the chat, Voy. Join us, dude. He's hesitant.
If you wanna post it again.
He's afraid to come on my channel because every time he comes on, I give him such a hard time. He doesn't want to deal with me, you know. No, I don't. Me and Voy get along. I love Voy. Voy was like one of the first people that I was watching in the Mandela Effect community with everybody else. I used to watch Voy. Voy was on Stapley's show a lot. Voy's been around. Voy knows everybody. What can we say about Voy? He looks like he sounds like he's a professor, right? If they used Voy as an actor on American television or YouTube, and they told us that he was some kind of professor or expert of something and put him on the news, we would believe it. We would believe every word he said. We would listen to all the advice. He's perfect. Me and Voy, we're gonna switch passports, right? I'm gonna grow my hair long like Voy's, right? Okay. And I'm moving to the Netherlands, and we're gonna trade places. And he's gonna live with my family and take care of Michelle and the kids. We've already planned it. Is this him?
Yeah.
I got him.
All right.
I got him. Hold on. I got him to come on.
I already added him.
Sorry.
Yo.
It's okay.
I'm used to
Hi,
running.
Voy.
You can do it, Sandy. I'm just.
You guys, you keep stroking my tail feather. I gotta come, right?
Yeah. How you doing, Voy? Thank you for coming for the Mandela Effect / Mandelas and Mudflood extravaganza.
Wait, you brought your tail feather?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for playing. Thank you for participating.
Really quickly, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Mr. Super Sidewinder, you said an hour. You keep.
Yeah, where are we at on the?
What do we got? I know. Is it past an hour? Is it past an hour?
I don't know. We still have $100 left.
We need $100 within an hour, so Super will throw in 100.
So I'll extend it another 10 minutes. We need $100 from one individual
for him to match $100.
What if we don't get it? What happens? You just.
I gave my $100, motherfucker.
Oh,
yeah. You're all talking and no. You're all talking no. Yeah, just give some fucking money, man. You cheap ass bitches. You remember? Do you have kids? Hey, Boston, you got children,
guys.
We're all broke.
You got children, Boston. You got children.
Yeah, you've never seen my children. I'll show.
Hey,
if you hang out, Rock. If you hang out after the show, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Yeah.
Well, did you? I got a question. Did you ever just start laughing and do all your different laughs and get your,
Oh yeah, they love, dude. My children love me. I'm so immature. I'm like, Michelle's like, that's my fourth child. I'm like the fourth. Yeah, she treats me like one of them. I act like I'm still a kid. It's amazing. They love me, but it's hard to pay attention to three of them. I have three. It's like
I taught my kids to laugh.
They all demand your like undivided attention at all times. They won't give you a second to think. It's like one thing after the other. One wants an apple juice, then one wants you to change him, then one wants something to eat, and then
Don't
the other
change
one.
it. I have to read this.
All right, go ahead.
I see your mouth.
It's completely nuts.
All right. So it was for me, only you can make this world seem right, but now it's all this world. All this world, all this change.
Yeah.
All this world.
All this world, then all this change in me. And then they correct it later on with only you can make this change in me.
Wow.
So we're gonna hear it, but there's all they say it really fast and soft. It's there. You gotta
There's an
listen
extra
for it.
word in that.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know this one at all, so I'll move the thing, but I'm no help on this one.
Only you.
I think Roy Orbison also sang it, right?
Do you want me to bring the song up, or is it gonna play it?
It should play it. I also have people singing it the way I remember. So here's residue of only you can make this world seem right. Know all. And it could have been the. It could have changed twice. Who knows? There's the right there in the middle in the blue. Can make the world seem right. So I have it both ways. Because I kind of have a dual memory on the this and the. You can go on. I'm trying to get to the music. If Ray's still there. I think Ray stepped away. Probably saw all the green and said I could step away a second.
There she is. You glitched out again, Sandy.
Huh?
You glitched out again. Whatever you just said, we didn't get it.
No, you glitched.
It was you glitching.
Oh, it was me? Okay. I'm sorry. Good.
We're all good. We're all good.
It's all right.
Fine. It's fine. Keep going.
Okay. Well,
I thought
you can go
I thought
on.
it was
It's
you
just
because
sheet
all I could hear was nothing. You know.
So, Voy, I do think someone else did this song, but I wasn't sure if it was
You can make all this world seem
all
right.
this world. Stop it.
You can make all this change in me.
No.
No.
No. No. No.
No.
No.
No.
No.
Can make all this world seem right.
Oh, Ray, get us off of this.
What's up?
I was saying,
No,
get us
that-
off of this.
I know. I'm listening to it, and I'm trying to think. It doesn't sound right to me. I've heard this song before, but I don't really know.
Okay, I have the original.
Make all this change in me.
He sings Kent.
Only you can make this world seem right.
I like that guitar.
Only you can make.
I like that guitar. Not a bad one.
Only you can make this change in me. Only you can make this change in me.
She got that one. That one got some pipes on her.
Only you.
That's a strong.
Can make this world seem right.
Why do I remember? Pause.
Jack Star's here. Jack Star is.
Why do I remember make this world seem bright? Mr. Super Sidewinder,
Yeah, I
does
said
bright
yeah.
sound to
That's
you or
bright. Well, no, it's bright. It's bright. Bright.
It's right now.
Yeah, it seems right.
Only you can make the world seem right.
That sounds right.
But can you sing it right?
That's how I would sing it.
Brock loves that song. What's his favorite?
Oh, we've got Brights in the chat. Can you sing it Bright, please?
Only you can make the world seem right.
So you got a monotone singing voice. We could use it. We could use you in the background.
Baritone. He means baritone. Not
Baritone. Yeah. Baritone. There you go.
This world
seem right.
I could go either way.
Only you.
I mean, you could sing in baritone, and then I'll put you in monotone if you want. Either way, I mean, we'll do it. All right, let's go.
Only
We already seen
you. Only you can make this change in me. Only you can make this change in me. Only
Can make this world seem right.
That sounds like Bright.
Can make this world seem right.
She's singing Bright.
Only you.
Yeah, let's go back.
Can make this world seem right.
Oh, now it sounds like Right. This is
No,
hear what
it
you wanna
sounded
hear.
like Bright to me, but I don't know. Let's see.
Can make this world seem right.
I heard Bright. I heard
right.
I heard Right that time. I think it's Hear What You Want to Hear.
Make this world seem right.
It sounds like Bright to me, but
Sounds like right to me.
Only you can make this change in me.
nice, Roxy. Nice, Jack Star.
Only you
Hold on 1 second.
can make this change in me.
Let's pause it. I want to get Jack Star. I want to get Jack Star on here. Jack Star. Where's he at? Jack Star's cool. Jack Star. How you feeling tonight, Jack Star? You can join Jack Star. Put the link up for you. We're raising money to pay her rent, Jack Star. I think you can do it. Let's do it. Jack Star's down. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Anyone can join, actually. I don't care. Let's go. Recirculating the link. Please donate. Please donate.
There's that 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Let's go.
Only you can make this change in me.
No all. That's all that matters. I
Right.
wish I had the original.
Is it done? Is it done?
I'm going to get you the original.
All right. So now what do we got? Oh, you're gonna bring it up? You want to get
I'm
it
going to
now?
give you the link. Yeah.
You want to wait? Don't move on to the next one. All right. I'll just bring it up on the screen. What's the next one? Only You. Sony TV. Did we do that? Yeah. Nature Stuff is the next one.
Yeah, but I'm
Cool.
going to give you the link. It's going to be 2 seconds.
Yeah, do it. I'm just bringing it up to have it ready.
Do you want me to put it in the... Oh, wait, I can't because I'm on my iPad. Shoot, I have to send it to email.
Do what you gotta do. No biggie. You want me to play a song for a second? Yeah.
Hey, I gotta talk.
Recollections not alive, things are changing.
Stokers.
What you say?
Dana, the links are at the top of the screen scrolling. Either CashApp, PayPal, the GoFundMe link, Zelle, or Ko-Fi.
Yeah. And they're at the bottom going across. They're pinned in my comments, Dana. Yeah, we're trying to get another 100 up so we can get
which link
him to
does
donate
Dana
100.
want? I don't know. Can you click links in the chat?
Yeah, I can. No, I can throw some links in. What do you, yeah? Which one are you looking for, Dana? I'll throw them all in. Just give me a second. I'll throw a bunch in. Let me see if I can get them. I don't have them like at the ready. I should have been prepared for that. My fault. My nickname was my nickname was the boys. All right.
Cash,
I got it.
Sandy D. PayPal. Sandy DiVa.
They're not
Very
all
good. Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
This is the what do you don't want you all right, so Cash App is this.
I'm half Italian.
It's you are? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm half Sicilian. I'm half Sicilian.
My real father's name was Bonassi.
How do I get a link to PayPal? I just use the app. Let me see if I can get a link. Hold on, let me see if I can get a link.
A PayPal? Oh yeah, you know how to do it, Sandy? You bring up the PayPal on your phone, right?
Okay.
And then you need to copy what's in the address bar at the top of the screen. Like copy and paste it. So you got to kind of pull down on the screen sometimes because the address bar is hidden when you open the PayPal.
Would I just go to
No, listen,
money?
No, just do that. Trust me. Just go into the PayPal app on your phone. Okay, and then when you get to
wait a second.
Because a lot of people,
even though I've been signed in,
a lot of people have trouble with that. Have them send say you forgot your password and have them send an authentication code to your phone, a 4-digit code, and you get in. If you don't know the password to get in, then just have them send a code, the 4-digit code to your phone. They'll do it in a second. You get in. PayPal's pretty good like that, unless you I don't know. Stavely had a problem with them at one point. I think he had to stop his PayPal or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it was Cash App. He had a problem with one of them.
I am sure. Yeah, because on the app, it's not giving me options.
What do you mean? What's it doing? I'm talking about on the app when you go in. Can you get in?
Your profile. Hold on, look, give me one second.
No, pull down on the top of the screen and you'll see the address bar. And it will say PayPal /SandyDiva or whatever. And you just highlight that and copy it. And then put that in the chat and that'll work.
No, I got share your profile. That would probably bring it to you. Hold on, let me try that.
Yeah,
let me see.
but sometimes it gives you a QR code, and that you don't want the QR code. That ain't gonna help.
No, this was a link I copied.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
It.
It's in the chat.
There you go.
PayPal.me /
You need to post those type of links in your about me section on your channel and all that, so people can just in the description. Next time we'll get them. Next time we do a show, give me those ones instead on all of them.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna do that right now in my my notes with where my description is, because I can see it. That way, I have it.
Yeah, for you. But for me, when I do the description of the show, it'll be good to have the links instead. It'll take me time to do it though. I can't do it
you all doing this on a cell phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit!
This looks pretty cool. Let's play this.
I can't even see. I need glasses to look at a cell phone.
I sent you the link to the Platters song so they can hear it from the source.
Hold on one sec. Let's play this.
Smart and clever, stitch up and stitch a rebel endeavor. When you're not supposed to exist, they throw you wherever you persist. To rattle cages instant like it. You lay way to get through it. They love to on you. For your own crowd, replacement time since what you hear. No one's listening and no one cares. They love to walk on you. Nature evolved for your own crowd, replacement time since what you hear. No one's listening and no one cares.
It's loud. All right. Dude, that's not the one I was looking for, though. Let's see. I just wanted to hear that one. How we doing?
Hold on, I'm gonna throw Cash App in here too, just so it's there, because I need to put it in my thing and I need to paste it somewhere. So there's the Cash App. It's https or cashapp.MESandyDiva, which I am now going to put in my description.
Oh, well.
But do you want to play the link I sent? The platters, only you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sandy.
Yes.
What does that, boy? What does that mean?
I want to
Snake?
extend my offer for 30 minutes because we have new people in the chat and they don't know what has happened here. I offered to kick in $100 if four people kicked in.
What link, Sandy? You put it in the private chat?
No, I put it in the chat.
Can you put it in the private chat? I can't get to the chat. It's really hard for me to get to the chat.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm saving it to my description so I have it.
Hold on, let me see. I'll see if I can get
That's
it.
why I asked you to play the song while I was doing it.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, that one was loud, but let me see. I'll play something.
No, I was telling you to play the song that we need to hear from the Mandela.
Oh,
The one I
okay,
sent you an email.
Yeah. To make the change from what we were on? No, we were.
It's the
A new one?
Platters. No, it's the original band singing the song.
I see it. I see it. All right, here we go.
Now really listen, guys, because the all is quick. So it is right. But
Let
did
me tell you
hear all
something.
this?
Mr. Super would definitely know this song. This is his type of shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Go.
We have 4 $100 donations.
Oh, wow.
So
wait, so we just got another one?
yes, give me 1
I gotta
minute to
bring it
write
back.
the comment. Don't play it yet.
All right.
We're on a roll.
So now
Thank
what do we?
you,
We got a
Dana.
lot.
You can play it now.
We got like a whole
Thank
month's
you,
worth
Dana.
of rent. Yeah. All right. Sorry.
Guys, oh my gosh.
See, we're magic, baby.
We are
Boom.
crossing the $2,000 border.
Everyone, you're all magic. You're all magic.
Oh my
I
gosh,
am
you,
that's
Dana.
all amazing.
Love you,
Can you
Dana.
believe
My
this
landlord.
community? Unbelievable.
I'm gonna get to shock my landlord tomorrow.
Well, yeah. I mean, hopefully, you should be all right for a while, a little while.
At least a couple weeks.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. I gotta fix the ticker.
yeah.
We're still at 2,000, but hey, It's better than 3,000 we started at.
Whoa, wait up. We've raised $1,000.
We're crossing over, dude.
Let me do the banner. Hold on, we'll get the exact amount in a
Wow. Wow, we raised it. I didn't think, honestly, when I said, let me just say something. When I said I would do this for Sandy, I didn't think we were actually going to raise this much money. This is great. Like, this is going to really help her. Like, she was so stressed out when I talked to her about it, when she first explained to me what was going on.
Stressed out is not the word. I've literally been getting sick because of it. Literally, like actually sick. Like my condition is a stress. Like when you're not, when your nervous system's broken, your body cannot process and handle stress like a healthy person.
Look
it
at
was
that
literally
ticker.
making me sick.
2068.
Everybody give yourselves a pat on the back and a silent cheer.
2068.
Like, it's not just
silent.
everybody.
Not silent. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome.
It's not just like, it's not just even the people that can't donate. It's just you being here is why we're reaching so many people. Like, thumb it up, post it, do whatever you can. Put it on Facebook, Twitter, that like any other platform that you might have where you could post a link to this show. I don't know how people do it, but all I know is like, because I'm not on Twitter or Facebook or anything like that. But all I know is people go on Facebook somehow and they post it, and then a ton of people show up. And Twitter. That's what we need. Put it out.
I mean, I can post it to Teresa's Mandela Effect Facebook group. Give me 1 minute.
I mean, people should know what we've been doing here. Actually, what we've been doing here is kind of epic because we're showing that we have the power to help people, like anyone who needs help, and not just Sandy. Like, we're helping her this time. Next time, it might be you. You know what I mean? It might be me. It might be Super. It might be Rock. Someone else might need help, and we'll do it. We'll do what we can. So
I can always use help.
Yeah.
I posted it. She's got 3,200 members, so hopefully some people will come on over.
It's like a really quality of life threatening situation is what I'm about. Like, if someone's gonna lose their place to live, someone needs to get out of jail, someone's gonna losing their freedom. Maybe. I wish I got off my ass and tried to raise money for my lawyer. I didn't even do that. If I had gotten money for a lawyer, I would have been in a lot better shape right now. But it's all right. That was a while ago. Let bygones be bygones. All right. So
my son just borrowed $400 from me today.
Oh, really? Yeah. I used to take all my dad's money completely. Rob my dad.
At least
yeah.
That's horrible. I'm sorry.
No, not in a bad way. He used to give it to me. He used to want to help. Dad, when I was a kid.
Not you.
Yeah, I want to help.
Thank you so much. Really, I really appreciate it.
It's the first time he's asked me in a long time. I got 7 children, and I always give him money.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll always give my kids all my money too, whenever I have.
The government stole all my money, so I'm learning how to steal my money back from the government.
Oh, good. I figured that out a while ago, but I don't steal anything from anybody.
This is not for educational purposes.
Oh my god. So yeah, I was looking for that.
Next Mandela.
Yeah, next Mandela.
We gotta give the people what they're here for.
We got it. I got it up. I forgot.
I remember in the 20s when they glorified gangsters on TV.
Wait. We got another donation.
Whoa.
Oh,
we got another donation.
We're
Hold on,
killing
let me put
it
in
tonight.
The chat. Hold on.
Hold on. Unbelievable.
I gotta write the thing. Hold on.
You guys are all blowing my balls off tonight. Completely blowing my balls off.
This is a repeat donator again. Ready to go. Thank you, Michael Russell.
Thank God you arrived.
To Michael Russell, who's hopefully going to be on my show tomorrow.
Oh, nice. I'll be on the show too, Michael. So I'll get to talk to you.
Yes. All right, hold on. Now I gotta do the ticker again. So, you guys, I gotta use a calculator. Oh no, I don't. Michael Russell made it easy for me. Guys, we are at $2,000 even.
That's amazing. We're good.
That is so amazing. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
There's no way you're gonna lose your place to live now because, like, you know what I mean. You got a big chunk, so that's good. But we'll still try to get the rest of it going. Whatever we can do. Keep on moving. Keep moving forward. All right.
Michael Russell says thank you.
Thank you. We'll probably
You want to read Dana's comment real quick?
maybe after it's all said and done, you should make like a video that says like thank you to everybody who supported, right? And like make like a clip and we'll put it up on all of our channels and upload it.
That sounds great. I already made a thank you video. I got to make a second one.
Make like a really good clip with everybody that supported you's names. Oh, if the ones that want their
Do you want to play the one? Do you want to play the one on my channel that I already made?
When was it from?
It was from this year. It was the first time, January. After we thought we were going to be okay before the tax refund.
I'll play it. I didn't know you had one.
I don't have many videos, so it shouldn't be hard to find under videos, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'll put it up on the screen. I'll put your channel up. So those of you on my channel that don't, those of you, don't worry about it, Sandy. Everybody wants to help. This is Sandy's channel for those people on my channel that don't know Sandy. She has a channel about the same size as mine. 171 videos, 114 subscribers, but she's been around a lot longer than this. This is just her.
I just didn't stream on my own channel. That was the thing.
But she covers all Mandela effects, like a ton. Look, Brian's been on with her. That's Jeff, right? Your co-pilot there.
I have Jeff and now also Chris McGee, who's new to the community. He came over from the UFO community. Yep.
Oh, cool. Well, welcome, Chris McGee. And then that's cool. And I'll help you guys do the screen sharing. You know what I mean? That's
great.
If you need me, if I'm around.
I don't think I can add you as a chair because I don't have premium.
Oh, so yeah, but you can still add my screen share.
Yes, you can be on my channel. I just don't know if we can share to your channel.
Oh yeah. Well, oh yeah, because your show's already set up on your StreamYard, right? Yeah, it'd be a pain in the ass to set up a show on mine. I might be able to like just go live from my StreamYard and like stream it. It don't matter. I mean, I could, but it don't matter. Or it's no big deal. Just stream it to your channel.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't care about multi-streaming it. It's all good. I'll post it in the community section so it'll be just on Sandy's channel, and
unless we figure it out.
But for most part, look at her channel for it. Don't go to my channel for it. I'll post the link in the community section for everybody. So look there, and then we'll bring all the views over there, and it'll be great. All right, we'll do this. So where do you think it is? How you said about a year ago?
No. It was recently. You're in short. Oh wait, hold on. You are.
I'm in videos. All right, so we have this one with Stavely live.
Where is it?
What color? Community Spotlight. Community Spotlight.
No. It should
Saturday's 4th of July. It should be there.
Maybe it's under live.
Let's see.
Oh God, if it's under live, you know what? Let me find it.
There's no way you would stream something like that live. You would upload it and premiere it.
You start a Mandela.
Okay.
Start one of the Mandelas.
No
you
biggie.
read,
This one.
I'll go look
All right,
for it.
I know about this. The body parts. Okay.
Yeah. Well, not this one. You don't. Go on.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Scientists have
Much-
discovered a brand new, very important type of cell in your lungs. All right, no, I don't. Respiratory airway secretory cells, or RAS cells, reside in your bronchioles and seem to have two purposes. The first being to coat our lungs with fluids when needed, but their second purpose could be life-changing for millions of people. RAS cells are blank cells similar to stem cells. They can replicate any cell, repair damaged cells. This discovery could lead to advancements in new treatments of smoking-related diseases, COPD, and lung cancer. Influence sinuses, alveoli, bronchioles, and alveoli. Typhobia warning contains triggers for typhobia. This part of the may trigger. What's tryphobia? Wait, what's tryphobia? The thing that makes you think that you have everything?
Hold on. I'm coming back right to you right now. I literally just
What is tryphobia again? What are we doing? What is it?
It's trypophobia.
Mm-hmm.
Trypophobia is a fear of holes. Like some people really have a fear of holes.
Oh, okay. Not me. I've come across something that changes everything I ever knew about nature. Everything I was taught is now wrong. So I'm really curious what you remember. But first, I want to ask you, do you remember doing this, focusing on the perimeter of leaves instead of all over the leaf?
Oh wait, hold on. You're not sharing. You're sharing my screen. My channel.
Oh, wow. Wow. I dropped the friggin' ball on that. Okay, going back. I was doing it the wrong way. Okay, going back. I was just reading through it. No, it's not there. This one. I'll go back. Right, a few slides. All right.
This is credit Teresa Lynch, by the way, because I don't want to be yelled at.
100%. 100%. All the way.
Part 1 is her. Part 1. This part is her.
All right. You want me to read it again? Scientists have discovered a brand new, very important type of cell in our lungs. Respiratory airway secretory cells, or RAS cells, reside in our bronchioles and seem to have two purposes. The first being to coat our lungs with fluids when needed. The second purpose could be life-changing for millions of people. RAS cells are blank cells similar to stem cells. They can replicate any cell and repair damaged cells. This discovery could lead to advancements in new treatments of smoking-related diseases such as COPD and even lung cancer. Nose, tongue, trachea, lungs. Bronchioles and alveoli preview.
Ew.
I know. This type of stuff creeps me the fuck out. Tryphobia warning contains triggers for tryphobia. This part of the presentation may trigger tryphobia.
If you have a fear of holes, don't look at the pictures. Just close your eyes and listen.
This thing is scary. It's making me have a fear of everything. I've come across something that changes everything I ever knew about nature. Everything I was taught is now so wrong. So I'm really curious what you remember.
So this part's me.
But first,
here's the question.
Mm-hmm. But first, I want to ask you, do you remember doing this, focusing on the... You know, it's kind of weird how it almost looks like it's a circle, like a ball. It's water. Water never turned into a ball before, ever. I mean, is that water turning... Would you consider that water turning into a ball? I mean...
Yeah, it's dew. That's what I'm saying. Do you remember dew?
No.
Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember dew forming on the edges of leaves like this?
No. Rocky says no.
No, not me either.
I never remember water turning into a ball in nature in any way ever. Now it's doing it.
It would drip down right down the middle of that leaf. It'd form a stream.
It wouldn't stay as a ball. You're saying it would drip like that one up there.
It would follow that line.
Yeah,
Follow
and you
the
couldn't,
road.
and you still couldn't make it spin at 1,000 miles an hour.
This looks so fake. What is this CG AI bullshit?
No, I was sweating really bad. All right, let's go. Moving along. Dew can still be found like it used to be, but I'm coming across a lot of these. Leaves with balls of dew hanging from the edges, which is completely new to me. More dew on dew later.
Well, I've seen that.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's like beating.
That's normal.
They would call
That's
that
what I
beat. Yeah,
expect.
beating.
Yes.
Beating. But on the
Because
edges, the edges,
yeah, this is insane.
That almost looks like a Venus flytrap or something.
They sell those here. Yeah, I seen them. Yeah.
I've never seen that. Ever.
Looks like a monster. Monster leaves.
Well, they're about to get monstrous. Just you wait.
What the hell? They're trying to scare us of everything. Watch out for the dudes that don't hang right on leaves.
I lost my phone again. My problem is like my microphone. I have a Yeti. Like,
Now I have to go out, get up early in the morning,
Stay there,
and check the goddamn leaves.
Get some pictures.
Yeah, I will.
If you see anything.
All right, guys.
If everything looks normal, you don't get it. Yeah.
We have all heard of respiration, the act of breathing and exhaling CO2 and water vapor, and evaporation when water is transformed from a liquid to a gas. But, next, please.
Next.
Why does that keep happening? Why do you keep leaving?
No, it's when I pull on my wire here. When I sit back and like pulling.
Gotcha. All right, guys, true or false in the chat and on the panel. When liquid turns into a gas from solid objects, plants, and the ground, aka not a body of water, the process is called evaporation. True or false?
True.
When liquids turn to gas from solid objects, plants. You mean like dew? That'd be like dew on a tree.
Yeah, like dew. Does it evaporate?
No, dew would be condensation. Dew would be
every morning.
No, dew would be condensation, but yeah, I would say this process is called evaporation. Yeah.
Evaporation.
Yes. So Pushin also says true.
No, I'm talking about when you turn dew into a vapor. That's evaporation.
Yeah.
Anyway, every morning in the mountains, the sun comes up and it burns off the fog.
Yeah, indeed.
Which is created from the forest. And it's not always from a creek or nothing. Sometimes it's
so. But what is it called now, Sandy?
Yeah, that's the crazy part. So it was evaporation in my past too, but now it's this. Go ahead. I don't even know how to say the word. I have to read it. It's false. In my past, regardless of where the liquid turns into a gas, the process was still evaporation, but not anymore. So go on. Transpiration, it's called. Transpiration. And evapotranspiration. Have you ever heard of these?
It's a part of the transpocalypse. Transformers.
And these aren't new words. They have elementary school science worksheets teaching children these words, but I've never heard of them.
That's funny as hell. Everything's trans now.
It should be called terra transpiration, right? Earth sweat. then,
Earth sweat. Yes.
right? So terra transpiration.
That's what Michael Russum said. Earth sweat. WTF.
He also said earth sweat, right? That's what I was thinking.
Yes, you guys. Yes, great minds think alike. All right, go on, because we're not done yet. Evapotranspiration. Evapotranspiration is when liquid is in the soil is released and turned into a gas, which why I would have said water evaporated from the soil, not evapotranspirated. Go on. We're not even to the craziest part yet, guys. You have no idea how crazy it's about to get. So stupid, I can't. All right. So, and transpiration is when water is released from plants, turns into a gas. So when it comes off of the leaf, off of the sticks, off of everything, it's called transpiration.
Ah.
I can't.
I never knew that.
Because it never was.
Right.
All right, go on.
Yeah,
So
it's transpiring. It's dying. The tree is dying. It's transpiring. And it gets real
I'm just
dry.
showing you they're teaching this to kids. Here's some, kids stuff. It's nuts.
Wow.
Absolutely nuts.
Transpiration.
All right. So let's get to the crazy one, because this isn't the craziest. I always save the craziest one for last. Always. That's how I work. Oh, okay. I remember studying the parts of a plant in elementary and high school, but I must have missed the class that taught us that leaves and stem cells on it have leaves and stem. Leaves and stem cells can breathe, people, like with a mouth. They have mouths now.
And they can transpire.
That is a mouth on a leaf that breathes.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. Called stomata cells. I've heard of stoma, but not stomata. Stomata cells, like stigmata. These cells look like little mouths that open and close, pulling CO2 in and exhaling H2O and water. They open and close and breathe like a human mouth.
No way.
And I have video of it, I think, on the next image. Maybe
So
I
they're
don't.
it's no longer the sun creating photosynthesis. It's not photosynthesis from the sun. It's from little mouths on the leaves eating, breathing air.
Yes.
That's
So where does the chlorophyll fit in?
I don't know.
It's part of the process, right?
Yes, that's what I always thought. You can skip this one as a duplicate.
Yeah.
I thought
Because
that's
same
how
words.
solar panels work, through photosynthesis, collecting energy and light. Now they're telling you that I guess they don't need light. They should be able to breathe in the dark.
Michael Russum says, I've heard of stomata, but now we get to feel bad about lawn care and tree trimming. Yeah. Right, you can move on. This is a duplicate slide.
Hey, I'm out for 15 minutes. I'll be back. Back in 10.
So here's some pictures of the stomata, of the little mouths all over the leaves and stems, and I can't. It's so creepy. This is where the trypophobia warning came in, because of all the holes. Like, it's just creepy. I can't.
It's like one-eye symbolism. Like one-eye frogs and snake eyes.
Opening and closing of the stomata. And screen's in the way again.
Yeah, sorry. Hopefully that's the last time I have to do it. I fixed it. All right.
It's okay.
Why you didn't hear from me in a while? I was just sitting there. I could hear you, but you guys. I was like, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't want to mess it up. Go ahead.
I have no idea what you're saying. You're all muffled.
Oh, really?
Now you're better.
Okay. Now I'm all right. I said I had to. I was muted for a while, so that's why you didn't hear from me. But I was here changing the slides. But I said, let me fix it so they can hear me. So let's go.
Gotcha. You can go on. We don't need to see these creepy pictures.
I was like enjoying it. All right.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm joking. When the humidity is high, the water being released from these cells do not transpirate into water vapor, but instead stay in liquid form as dew droplets.
Right. That's right.
In my past, dew was only created from condensation of moisture in the air, not liquid coming from the plant. This is your memory too.
Yeah, so dew can also be liquid coming from the plant now. For me, it was liquid. Yes or no in the chat? Did liquid come from the air to me? Was dew created from the air?
Yes.
From the yes. Okay, because it also is now created from the plant. Which
sometimes it fell as rain, and in the next few days you have dew on the grass.
That's correct.
Still kind
That's
of
what I remember. I don't remember it seeping from the plant.
Seeping from the plants? That's bullshit. Plants got to get it somewhere first. Oh, so it's underwater.
I can't see it.
It's like water.
Oh, you can't see it? You can't see it? I also have no memory of plants breathing and exhaling water. It was only photosynthesis and water absorbed from the soil into the roots that gave a plant CO2 and water. Let me see that. Let me read that again, because I know about this. I also have no memory of plants breathing and exhaling water. No. Only photosynthesis. No. Yeah, no. You're right.
It absorbed water, but it's just the only time
it wasn't breathing it, but yeah.
The only time it would ever give off moisture is if it died, and then it would dry up.
Morgan, what do you think? Morgan grows plants. Not to throw them out there. So we have new to everyone Raz cells and new to us. Actually, Voynick is the one that asked though. Is he here still? He's like from the like.
I'm almost gone. I just opened the door.
I'm almost gone.
No, Voynick.
Almost at the door.
Voynick, did plants always breathe in and breathe out water?
No, I was thinking they used to take in CO2, I think, mainly carbon dioxide, and breathe out oxygen. Right, so they would use the carbon that's in the air through carbon dioxide, and they would take 2 carbon atoms and breathe out the oxygen. That's what I know.
Thank you, Professor.
Right, and the process of growing or taking up energy from the sun was through photosynthesis, and chlorophyll was fulfilling that job. But
boy, I know you know this one. You ever see Billy Madison? He's like, chlorophyll, more like borophyll.
Right, but I mean, we all know that, right? That they produce oxygen.
Yeah,
trees produce oxygen.
Yeah, and so a natural process of trees is to rot in the woods, and that puts off, I forget what that puts off, like carbon. Anyway, it's good for everything.
Yeah.
You can either let it rot in the woods and it goes back to a natural, or you can burn it. That's just a more rapid way of doing it.
Yep.
Oh no. Ed's iPad died. He didn't hear our wake up call.
Wait up, who?
You didn't oversleep, did you, Ed? Ed's the one who needed the wake up call.
Holy smokes.
The iPad died.
Did we send him a wake up call?
We did. You played the video.
I did.
I don't remember.
You did.
What video?
You played the wake up video.
Oh,
that was a long time ago.
It was an hour ago.
I've been playing videos for days. All right.
It's okay. He didn't oversleep. Pushing buttons makes a good point. So seaweed is how the oceans were formed.
Oh, this is I got the other video. The one that you sent me the link for. All right, here we
The
go.
only you, so they can hear how it is now.
No, the eviction one. The
eviction one.
To thank you. I can play that, and then I'll get the next one.
Rotting seaweed puts off more carbon monoxide than, or whatever it's called, methane than cow farts.
Can you make a request or suggestion? Sure, Michael Russum, go right ahead.
What you say?
Michael Russum's asking if he can make a request or a suggestion.
Sure.
But let's play the thank you video first.
Yeah. Can I take a 2-minute bathroom break? All right.
Yes. We can't hear it though. Why don't you take the break while you're playing it? Oh, he's not playing with sound though.
Holy shit. It's not playing the sound again.
Yeah, he walked away to go to the bathroom and stopped playing sound.
Holy crap. Hey, Ray.
All right, guys, while we're waiting for Ray, Michael Russum asks that you quickly go subscribe to Acorn Stash YouTube nostalgia channel. He just lost his father and is going through a hard time. And please send prayers. I'm going to go subscribe. Ray, you back yet? Hear something.
I think I hear shitting in the background.
Michael, it's not pulling up anything. I spelled it just like that. Do I have to put YT in there?
Were you trying to talk to me or?
Yeah, there's no sound again.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I had to. It was like I was sitting there for a while waiting. I had to rush to the bathroom. It was like an emergency.
Michael Russum, you have a wrench. Can you please put the link in the chat and I'll pin it to the top?
Yeah, we need the link for that channel. I don't mind subbing it. I sub everybody. I need the wrench. The link.
Acorns Stash.
Do you hear it now?
Hey everyone. Yeah. So I decided to make a video specifically for the GoFundMe page so that those on the GoFundMe page that are not on YouTube know what's going on. I did write an update, but some people prefer just to watch a video, and I think it means more. So the first thing I want to do is say thank you to everyone who has donated so far to the GoFundMe. And that includes, and I'm reading them all, the donors from the Awakened Saint YouTube channel. Pushing button 62. I'm going to cry. I need to pound the outside. Sadly, Karen, Christopher McGarvey, Trisha and Scott Clark, Wayne Manjarli, I hope I pronounced these right, Cassandra Johnson, Rama Lastra, Rebecca Arnold, Nicholas Salters, Kevin Keith, Jeanette White, S.K. Schroeder, Jeff Stewart, Michael Russum, Brian Ebersol, Rachel Hilgert, Shirley Janu, I hope I pronounced your name right too, and of course Jeff Zanzibar. And also the anonymous donors, I just put their initials. They should know who they are. BL, who donated multiple times, JND, who is also JD multiple times, MG, BM, CM, KW-C, and TF. I'm trying not to cry. It's happy tears.
Colors and light, freedom and flight. Say how it is, no need to worry about.
Sherry Janu, not Shirley. I am so sorry, Sherry. And I also wanted to add newly added donors: Jose Martinez, Mandela Man, and Karen Coity. Again, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you, all of you. But I wanted to thank every single one of you. I wanted you to hear me say thank you, because I can't tell you how much it means to me and my family. And I want to thank every one of you that have shared the GoFundMe, who have spread the word, who have sent all these wonderful messages and prayers our way. Thank you so much, because it really does mean so much to me.
How long is your GoFundMe going to be up?
Right now, there is no date that I'm going to take it down. It's been extended because, well, I have a lot to get into why it's being extended. No, I understand. Everyone is hurting right now. People who have never, ever struggled financially are struggling right now. So that's why it means even more to me that people are supporting us. I can't even imagine. Everyone I know, everyone, from neighbors to friends to family. Like my family usually helps us when they can. They can't help us at all. My mom almost lost her house. It's so hard to watch your parents struggle and not be able to help them. But she was this close to having her house taken away around Christmas. So everything just got horrible at once, starting in December. But I understand if people can't donate. I mean, everybody's struggling. But I do ask, if you can, please share it with people. Share it with as many people as you can, because you never know who will see it, who might be able to help. That's all I ask. And prayers, I will gladly accept prayers because I believe prayer does work. And I think it's working right now, just by on the screen right now. So thank you so much. So much. So the fundraiser was originally set for $2,500. That is what we needed at the time. After I had gotten other donations through CashApp and PayPal, and the remaining that was needed was a total of $2,500. That number was dependent upon when Joey filed his tax refund through the TurboTax or H&R Block. I don't know which one of the apps, and said he got about the same amount that he got last year. And usually it takes about 2-3 weeks for it to post. So we're watching it. It's in processing and processing. And we're like, this is weird. Why is it still processing this long? But we saw that a lot of people, it was like you could see on Reddit and stuff like that. A lot of people had issues where it was processing forever, and nothing was happening. Like I was saying, we kept seeing processing. So we reached out to the IRS, which took forever. Apparently, Joey's refund was flagged and amended because he no longer qualified for child tax credit. And that decimated his refund. So the refund that we were expecting, which would have helped finish off February and pay for March, it was gone. Like there was almost nothing left. There was just a couple $100, and that's not what he was expecting a couple $1,000. That was hit number one. It wasn't until I found out about the second part that I panicked. So the goal was $2,500, and now it's $4,400. And the reason for that increase is Joey lost his job on Friday. I just don't. The landlord is expecting a lot of money Thursday, and I have no money to give him right now. So I was in panic. And
expecting from you on Thursday?
At least 400 or 500, but we still haven't gotten that refund yet. I'm hoping it comes in before Thursday, because then we can at least give them that. Problem with it, they amended our refund. Yeah, so we increased the amount because, and this was with Jeff, because Jeff's like, well, April's only 2 weeks away, and you don't know if Joey's going to find a job right away. So that's why it's 4,400, because we owe part of February, we owe March, and we're going to owe April in 2 weeks. So that's pretty much right there what that difference is. That's why it's that much. That's why I am going to put on the screen. I should have a ticker, but I know people do not like the platform. They don't like that they take a percentage, and you don't like to use GoFundMe. You don't want people to see your name. I do have Cash App and PayPal as options. Again, if you can't donate, I get it, 100,000%. I just ask that you please share it, because you never know. You never know who's going to be able to help or who's going to see it.
Attention history enthusiasts and collectors, celebrate the 80th anniversary of D-Day with an exclusive commemorative tribute.
Sorry about that.
I have to explain the 15-day to vacate letter that's on there. Okay, so I blacked out the address, landlord's name, and phone number. I know. This was received certified mail today, March 15th, 2024. But the date is the same exact one that we received. Exact same one that we received on Christmas Eve. Because he sent this on Christmas Eve. And I'm going to read it to you. It says, please take notice that pursuant to the rental agreement of the premises, there is due unpaid and delinquent rent in the total sum of $29.90, excluding late fees, for the period between July 2022, because he threw that month in, and November to December 2023. At the time, we thought we owed half of November and December. And he was telling us we also owed July. A total sum of past due amounts to $33.90. So we do not owe $33.90 right now. I'm just saying that was this was back in December 24th. Please take further notice that within 15 days after the service of this notice, you are required to quit and deliver possession of the premises to landlord. Failure to do so will result in eviction proceedings being initiated in court and to recover unpaid rent under Pennsylvania law. This notice is intended as a 15-day legal notice for the purpose of terminating your tenancy. This notice is in accordance with Statute 250.501 of the Pennsylvania Landlord and Tenant Act of 1951, dated December 19th, 2023. I spoke with my landlord, and his daughter is like the translator. She speaks English better than he does and understands it better. And she said to me, are you being truthful? And I'm like, what? Why would I make this up? I'm in a panic here. Why would I be making up this panic, making up this? It came certified mail today. He had sent me a text about a week earlier. I'm actually going to read it to you, but I'm not going to show it because they asked me not to show it on air. He said, I know your difficulties, but do you know my difficulties? I have to pay bank loans, property taxes, insurance, water fees, management fees, and other expenses every month. So he said this to me on March 8th. And I said, I completely understand. I responded to him. I said, we can give him a payment this coming Thursday. I said this before I knew Joey was losing his job. I even said, we want to pay you. If I had $12,000, I'd pay you a full year in advance to save you trips over here. Like if I had the money, he would have it, you know? And I apologized again. Well, apparently on that date, he went into his diversion program thing, whatever they have for landlords. And I guess it initiated the letter being sent out again. But he is threatening, he said it here. If you haven't paid your rent before March 15th, I can only evict you again. That's what he said. That was on March 7th. And that's when we started talking again. So that's why he asked me if I was being truthful. I wonder if he's being truthful, if he had this sent on purpose or not. But he is claiming he did not send it on purpose. Even though on March 7th he said, if you don't pay by the 15th, I can only evict you again. So I don't know what to believe. All I do know is, even though we were in February, we were essentially caught up. He never gave us a new lease to sign. And until we have a new lease to sign, I don't feel safe. I feel like it's hanging over my head. Even though we were in such a good place and we were so close. It was so close. All we needed was the refund we were supposed to get. We were so close to being okay. And it feels like the rug was ripped out from under us. So that is the update. But I just wanted to get everything out, explain what's going on, why the amount changed. Refund was one hit. That was really bad. But for him,
So the chat is asking questions. Let's see.
it was his job to do. That was.
Oops, I skipped way ahead. Sorry.
The worst.
We were way back here. Oh, well. I don't know where we were. I just lost it. Shit. All right. It's all right. You get the point. You get the point. She's cracking up. She's crying. We need to.
The landlord's nationality is Chinese, and we still don't have a new lease signed. He has not given. He won't give us a new lease until
I had
we're
a
100% caught up.
I had a Chinese one in a Chinese landlord in Boston, and they're tough. I know what you're saying. Go ahead. Oh, so what was the chat? So, you answered it. Was that the only question?
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
the two things.
Do you want me to go back? Were you guys? Do you want to hear it?
I mean, if they want to go watch the rest of it, it's
It's on her channel.
hard.
It's making her upset. So we'll just move along. I want her to be happy. We're trying to. She's really going through this in a real, a lot of you people in the chat are our friends and our family. In real life, we've met you. We know you. You're real people. Then
Not
there's
me, I can't leave that.
yeah, well, I've met a lot of them. Then there's people that don't really come in the chat, that kind of just watch us at home and listen and stuff, and we're kind of just like entertainment for them. They don't realize that this is real life. This is real life. When I first started watching YouTube, it wasn't real life for me. It was like entertainment. People were just, I wasn't even sure if people were real. I was like, is this even how, Then I started talking to people, and I realized meeting people. Oh, there's a face to every one of these names in every one of these little. Let's give them a shout out. Hey Dana, Late Night Live channel, Super Mario Brothers. It's all real people. Michael Russell, Morgan, Isabella 2.0. Morgan, do you want to come on? He usually comes on. I don't know why I put the link out. I don't know. So, then we have Ed Han, Michael Fontaine. That's Singe Man's channel, Late Night Live. Singe Man Slice of the Mud, pushing buttons. A lot of people, yeah. Michael, I don't know, I think I said that one. Yeah. Just looking. It's a lot. It's a lot of. If I missed you, I skipped you. I'm sorry. It's too much. Okay. So go back to
Ken Rotman just jumped in the chat and said, "I've been listening." Ken F. Rotman.
Yeah.
Sorry, my screen was dirty.
Yeah, Ken. No, it's Ken. You can call him Ken Rotman. That's just his middle. He's Ken Rotman. Ken, you know him?
No, he said, "Hey Ray, I've been listening while having dinner."
Oh, nice.
You're
Ken.
doing shout outs.
Yeah, he's having dinner. You know why? You know why he's having dinner right now at this time?
Why?
Because he's in Australia or New Zealand. We're
I have
reaching
a lot
Australia. Yeah, go ahead.
I have a lot of listeners from New Zealand and Australia because
You
we
come-
stream so late.
Yeah, me too.
Sandy,
Yeah.
Do you get notifications from GoFundMe?
No.
Or do you have to go look?
Okay. Give me a second.
What happened? Something good happened? Something big?
Something big.
No way. Something big happened on GoFundMe?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah, I got an anonymous donation
for how much?
Yeah.
for $100 from an anonymous person who's on the panel. We have to do the thing. Give me a
On
minute. I
GoFundMe?
gotta write it.
How do you know it's an anonymous person on the panel if it's anonymous? Is it Mr. Super?
Well, yeah, I would assume so. I didn't get to write his name.
You know what? Actually, since he donated, he needs to blow a harmonica over this. As in that's one thing he hasn't harmonica yet.
Thank
He
you.
needs to get it. All right. Hey, just yeah, it's late enough. It's late enough. Cash on a Friday.
Cash on a Friday, it's payday. Motherfuckers don't wanna pay rate. Fuck around and lay your ass out with the AK. I love the way it's phrased. It's A-okay, like that don't pray. Chill, man, you don't even own a gun. I'm just having a little homeless fun, but I'm not the homeless one. I need to get back to the lab, back to the booth. I know it makes you mad, but motherfucker, it's the truth. I'll go and knock it out like a jab to the tooth. I'll stab you on the roof, waiting for the train in the rain. I think I'm going insane. It's a service, but it never came. I think the T is playing games.
Every day's just the same shit, different toilet. Call it what you wanna call it, so people keep it crawling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap. Watching my back, watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Yo, when I'm in the crosswalk, stop us like my hard cock. 4 cops just got their top blown off in a Seattle coffee shop. And my pills, they fuck the top drops. I'm ready to speak about my crazy plan. You know the one when I never raised my hand. At the meetings I went to in Natick and Framingham. You hated cause you raised the man. I was on drugs when I made it, man. I kept it small like a grain of sand. All it was that I wanted to make a band of nasty rap artists. And I made it, man. Real, recognize real was my crazy plan.
Every day's just the same shit, different toilet. Call it what you wanna call it, so people keep it crawling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap. Watching my back, watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Headed for your jaw, here we are, did it. Headed for your jaw, here we are.
Clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, inside me,
Not preliminary. I was looking for. Is it preliminary? No, Period. I was looking for a song from Period earlier. I couldn't find it. It's probably here. It's probably right in front of my fucking face. All right.
So you're gonna take a 5-minute break and then we'll get back to the
No.
Mandelas?
I'm good now. Wow.
Oh, okay.
1900 on the ticker now. Woo!
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean? Wait.
Almost-
1900 left. Okay, I thought something crazy.
Yes. Yes. We almost have it cut in half.
You know what? Everybody in this community, give yourselves a thumbs up. Seriously, give yourselves a reach around because, like, seriously, because like you guys are the best. Like she was so stressed out and like sad and just worried and scared. Now she sounds a lot better. That's what matters, you know. Like money's not important, but you know, her being able to focus and make content for you guys and be happy. Because if she's not happy, she's not gonna really. She's still gonna do good because she just does good on everything. But she'll do a lot better if she's not stressed out. Okay, you need to focus when you're doing this type of thing, this YouTube thing. You need to be able to. You need inspiration all the time. You need to be happy. You need to have focus. You need to be in the right headspace. You need to be able to have peace and quiet so you can sit and think. You need time. You need to be able to concentrate. It's a lot. It's a lot of skills. And if you like have something really weighing over you like that, you can't do it. It's like it's hard. It makes it extra hard.
They're guessing, and they guessed in the chat that he was Chinese.
Okay, I'm bringing it back up.
Michael Russell, thank you.
7-hour mark. We're at 7 hours and 7 minutes.
This one's gonna be so long they're not gonna let us edit this one. I already know. It's all right though. It really, you know, I don't care about the stream. Like these streams were epic. You know, like everyone's gonna remember the summer of 2024. We went hard. It's always gonna be around. But I'll upload it to Odyssey if YouTube blocks it. But it doesn't matter because the whole point was just to raise the money for your rent. So the streams don't really matter. We just really needed to raise the money, and we did. We got a lot of it. Not all of it, but we got a lot of it. So
I'm having such a great time. So
yeah, I've had fun.
Eviction aside.
Yeah, we had an epic time. We spent time with all these epic people. Everybody knows that they're helping, so it's great. All right, where's the
Michael, I'm gonna pray for you. I really hope you come on the show tomorrow.
So we have Only You, Peanuts, Cannibal Cause, Sony TV, Nature Stuff, Champ Island.
Nature Stuff.
We did that one, no?
Sure? You just did Nature Stuff. It's the one after.
Champ Island. Okay.
Yes. So I tried to pick some that might overlap with Mudflood, and that might be one of them, Champ Island.
This one looks like a melted one to me. But yeah, I'll definitely. We can do this.
We're getting back into the Mandelas, everyone.
Yeah. Here we go. Sorry, we got a little off track, but it's a live stream. Here we go. It's really just a hangout.
Hi, Callum.
Hey, what up, Caleb? Yeah, Caleb knows what's up. Well, we're doing good though. We're raising the money. We're just, hey, if you want to donate, the links are there. They're at the bottom of the screen. The ticker was way better than putting a banner up with the, with the amount. All right. The Mystery of Champ Island. I've never seen this one. Never heard of it. Jen would say that that's a melted building. Melted as fuck. Champ Island is 144 square mile island in Franz Josef Land in archipelago of northern coast Russia. Champ Island, Russia. The island itself is beautiful, full of animals, mosses, plants, and ice, but something strange was discovered by scientists studying the island. from as small as a pea to as large as a house, the shorelines are covered in nearly perfectly round stone.
Whoa, we couldn't understand you. From as small as a pea to as large as a house, the shorelines are covered in nearly perfectly round stones.
That's weird. What did it sound? Gargled or what?
Yes, like
It must have
like
been
that.
it must have been a glitch. You know, the weather is really bad here.
Yeah.
So. And if for any reason I do lose connection, you just keep it going. You can still run it somehow, like just not come back.
Yeah, no problem.
Just talk to people or something. I don't know. Nickname Monster Marbles in footballs. And if anything ever happens on a stream and like, yeah, I just heard things flicker. If anything ever happens on a stream and I don't come back, you just like play a song from the side at the end and then just end it.
Morgan's here.
Nice. Let
Hi,
him in.
Morgan. Thank you, Morgan.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. Like I was wondering. I'm pretty sure you've already looked into everything, right? Like you've already like read like you've done you've read all of the landlord tenant rules, right? Like you've sat down with them, right? Or no, you haven't.
With the diversion program, yes.
Morgan knows a lot. Morgan knows a lot about this.
Yeah, that's what I meant because I've been doing this for the last 5 or 6 years. Like what I mean, in depth.
Are you on a lease or are you a tenant at will?
Tenant at will because he has not renewed our lease.
Yeah, that's where
you don't. Yeah. Okay, so everything's in your favor right now. I mean, you already know that though, right?
Well, yeah, because we've been paying
he
him.
Require you to do anything, like because you don't have a lease signed. So so there's nothing. It's not like, oh, you have to do this. You have to do. I don't. Forgive me if you're sitting here going, I know all this. It would infuriate me if I had someone trying to tell me something that I already knew. So forgive me. I don't want to come off as that at all.
No,
you
please,
go ahead. You can do this and do that. I don't want to it just.
And let me clarify. He sounds fast and crazy like that because he's Canadian. And he's always stoned, but he really makes a lot of sense if you pay attention and listen.
I've read my middle name is Reed. I'm like highly educated, and you know what I mean. And that's the thing, actually. So he's not pulling one over on you. You know what the actual rules are, and you're and you're going by them. There isn't anything that he's outright doing that's illegal, right? Like you've already looked into that.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
He's doing that he shouldn't be doing.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
So, like I said, to start off, he charged us for July of 2022 with no proof, but we accepted that because we didn't want to upset him more and just tell us to get out.
That's what I thought. I knew he was just outright robbing you.
Because unless you have a lot of money, to fight him in court, you ain't gonna win because he's gonna pay more money.
That's the thing. I don't have money to
listen.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That was it. That's exactly it. Because with that, it's not calling the cops and saying I've been robbed. It's okay. That's civil, and you have to go into a court where you would have to, pay unless you know how to do it yourself.
You want like thousands of dollars. It's ridiculous, dude. Fuck that.
To get into court. Yeah, exactly, Ray. It's nothing. It's going to cost you at least $1,000 to get in there, even when it's small bullshit.
I'll keep my mouth shut and bend over and take it.
So you know when you're a tenant and your landlord pays the water bill, that you can't call the water department, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not.
My landlord now is good about the water. I'm not even stressing about it. It's all right. No big deal.
No, that was.
I'm looking for a video to share with you guys. I've shared it with my viewers before, but there's another.
It really is a war. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I just meant it really is a war going on with landlords right now.
Forever Love is here.
Well, first of all.
Forever.
There's a store downstairs. Oh, here's the video. Ray, I'm sending you a video. Can you pull it up when you get it in the email?
Mm-hmm. No problem.
All right.
And by the way, that's one of the biggest thing in societies that's going on. That's just destroying it is that the police are not like they deliberately don't have anyone doing anything about fraudulent landlords. That's a huge problem in society.
No.
And they try and spin it the other way. Like it's, oh, poor landlords. Landlords are being robbed by these poor people because they victimize the poor. Anybody who's poor is automatically the criminal or guilty in any situation. The person who owned the thing, they're the saint. But because you're the one who needed to buy it from them, you're automatically morally inferior. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I have a good landlord now. I'm lucky.
So let me tell you a couple things that he's doing that's just adding to the stress. So number one, oh my God, I made it so small and it keeps telling me it's too big to share. It's so small. It's like no, the video I'm trying to send him.
You don't know how to do a Google Drive link?
No, it doesn't matter.
No. You go into photos, like you have the video in photos. Oh, you don't have it on your phone. You're sending it from where? Oh, you got to put
my
it in
iPad.
And you're using a Google account?
No, I'm using my photos. Yeah.
To email it, it's Google, right?
Oh my God, yeah, it won't. I have it to 3 seconds and it won't send. So how do I do this the Google Drive thing?
Well, you would just drop it into the email and then Chrome should do it. Like
it's not. It's not doing it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not the one to ask.
It's not changing the format of the thing.
What I would do is if I had it in my phone on the photos, I would press share and then click on create link.
I'm going to send it to your phone, to my phone, and see if
send
it goes.
Try to send it to my phone.
I'm going to try to send it to the phone.
Try to send it to my phone.
It goes through the phone.
Yeah, send it to Ray's phone.
That's what I'm going to do.
That's what I was going to mention that earlier. I was going to say, because I deliberately have to get mine not to go to my phone because I use a flip. I still get my code notifications on here. Like when exactly. Yep. Cool. Good. Yeah. Hey Ray, I didn't get like too freaking upset though about the landlord thing. Did you notice that? Like I'm not flipping out.
You're on my end. You're all right. Yeah. Good job, Morgan.
I sent the video.
The Lord Jesus Christ in prayer.
My earpiece is dying.
He's doing good. Anger management. Morgan was in the movie Anger Management. All right, what did you want me to do? I'm gonna finish this slideshow right here. However, a few of them look. I know she wants me to bring up the thing, but I'm still going to do this just to finish it or get closer. However, a few of them look too much like giant human skulls. Nice, giants. Okay, giants. All right, we'll stop there for a second. She wants me to bring something else up. So, in the meantime.
You're funny.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it?
The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Like it? You can take it.
All right, so
Morgan can take it.
As I was saying,
I'm sorry.
one of the things that the landlord is making me sick with is there's a store owner downstairs. And when he moved in, he hired a guy to hook up his generator for the freezers. And the guy hooked up the generator to our meter. So it took like, I don't remember how long, just a few months. It took a few months before the electric company would come out. Like, we kept telling them, we're not paying this. This is our bill. Our bill jumped from like $80 to like $4.50 a month.
What, for electricity?
Yeah, because the generator was hooked up to it. Right.
Yeah.
So,
sometimes it gets expensive. It's weird when it does that. When, like, for different
No. The store owner.
No, Ray. He robbed them. He hooked up another piece of equipment that's not for them. It's for a commercial store, a commercial residence, and he's charging them for their power.
Wow.
It's absolute robbery.
I get it.
Let me explain here. Hold on. So Pico came out and they were like, oh no, that's foreign wiring. Yeah, that is not your bill. So Pico closed our account, gave us a new account with estimated charges, so $80 a month for the months that they were charging $4.50. So they moved it all to a new bill. Okay. The remaining amount, which is from the generator, they don't get involved in that sort of stuff. Their policy is the landlord is responsible for all wiring in the home, in the building. So they sent the bill to the landlord. The landlord is then supposed to take that bill to the store and say, hey, this is your bill. You need to pay it. Instead, he said to the guy downstairs and us, you guys need to pay half each. And I said, no, I'm not paying that. That's not our bill. We didn't incur those charges. He has
can't
repeatedly
do that.
He's threatening to take us to court over it. And Pico said, let him.
Let him.
He's going to lose.
Let him. He'll get quashed. Let him take you to court so you don't have to pay for it. Like, when he threatens that, he's lying. He doesn't want to go anywhere near a court because you're going to bring every single solitary thing he did to them. And like, you're sitting there going, are any of these things wrong? Every single solitary thing he did to you. Everything. Have it all written down, listed and dated. And all the money it's cost you and everything. And when you're in there, they'll kill him.
Well, the video I have, which I sent to Ray on phone, when Joey was in the car accident. This was either right before the car accident right before the car accident or right after. I can't remember which. I think it was right before because I think Joey was at work. The water main in our street exploded. and it flooded our basement and destroyed all of our stuff. It flooded our basement with sewage water. It wasn't just water, it was sewage. It destroyed all of our stuff. I'm talking about like 40 years of Christmas decorations, all my photos, all Joey's sports memorabilia he's been saving for 50 years, our Christmas tree, all of our decorations for every holiday is destroyed. We don't have holidays here anymore. Everything's destroyed. And I sent a video of the flood, of our basement flooded. Ray, if you can show it, I sent it to your phone. And to this day, the basement has not been cleaned. To this day, we have not been reimbursed. To this day, it's a mess. It reeks. It's probably growing mold. It's so disgusting down there.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah,
the
I got it.
landlord has to call the water department.
Sorry, I was muted. You know, that's fucked up that like when I first seen this video that right here that I got up, I just thought it was like a mud flooded fucking building.
That's
like that
basement.
you were sending me to like say that, hey, I got something from the mud flood that relates to Mandela effect. And then I remember we're talking about you and you said it was your house.
Yeah.
Your basement. But
there was a fire here.
It's kind of grainy.
He sent away the emergency crew.
Oh my God. Wow. That's a lot.
It's 8 feet of sewage water.
That's a mud flood right there.
No, that's a shit flood.
Yeah, mud floods are real. You even know. You know
No shit, right?
All of our stuff was destroyed, and
he incurred it, not you. Like that's his building, not yours. Like, wow.
I know, but it's our stuff.
He's an.
And he won't call the water company to come out to fix it and reimburse us.
I was in a similar situation before I left, and I'll show you the videos after we get out of here.
We had a
You need to call them. You need to call them. This has to be done because they'll send someone out because you declare the place unsanitary. They will send a person out from the city. The person from the city will say, "This can't be like this," and they're going to go to him, not you. They're not going to say to you, "You better do this." You do now. He's going to tell them to. He's going to slip the guy $50 to tell you to. You have to say, "I saw you do the money thing."
I had a
Morgan, they will say it's a health hazard and tell us we have to vacate the premises.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
It's scary. It's scary, Sandy, because yeah, exactly. And you're not one of those people.
I have nowhere to vacate.
Yeah,
to.
I was lucky, and I had a place to go. Like I had, so you would need, if you were ever going to leave there, you would have to talk to people on YouTube, like I did, and do exactly what I did. Find out where the best place for you to live would be, where it's cheapest and best for what you need.
There is nowhere to go. I've already tried.
All over the country. All I'm saying, look all over the country.
No, I can't leave my family or my doctors.
I left all my family behind. You might have to.
I can't leave my my dad is cancer.
It sucks.
He's 82. My mom is sick and she's 72. I can't leave here.
Right.
My whole support system is here and all my doctors are here.
Yeah.
I can't leave.
I don't know what the answer is, but like eventually, like if that place, if he ain't gonna fix it, he ain't gonna. He's obviously like a slumlord, right? So, you're never gonna like. I didn't
even get to the worst.
I found a really good landlord now that's really awesome, and my place is really nice and clean, and she keeps.
I didn't even get to the worst part.
Go ahead.
The store owner downstairs thinks he already took an insurance payout for our stuff, and that's why the water company won't come out. Because I've called them 17,000 times. He used his landlord insurance. I don't know what it's called. And just took the money. That's what the guy downstairs thinks. I can't prove it. But the water company won't come out. They won't even speak to us.
Unmute him. Sorry, Morgan. I didn't. She wanted to talk, so I had to mute you.
No, it's okay.
That's all. Sorry.
No, I know because I have the answer to everything. It's okay. It's like
okay.
That's the thing. Like,
No,
I knew it when they said, "Oh, this is the thing with the thing." It's like I know they only said that. Like everything that they say, like on my end, it's all just a 1-2. The landlord's gonna go like this. Boom. It's like, okay, that's illegal. You can't do that. And then you're like, okay, where do I go? What do I do? Because what he just did is completely and utterly illegal and assaultive and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, and that's the thing. It sounds as if there's just like nobody to like. Wow. It's like the thing is, like there has to be something in the States. Somebody like the thing at some level, because the things that he's doing are more outright than what the guy is doing here.
They don't get involved.
Yeah, Morgan is like an advocate for this stuff, and he.
So when he's absolutely outright robbing you, but the thing is, it always comes to the head of him saying, "Then I'm going to court." It's like, fucking right, asshole. And then he'll be saying, oh, "What do you mean? Let's go to court, fuckhead." And all of a sudden, he'll start saying shit. But first, he'll really try and get you. But the point is, you sit there and be like, nope, make it to that court date, making it to that court date, because he will try and do everything to get it canceled when he's the one that was threatening it, because that's what he has over you. You want to get into a court.
If he takes me to court, then we have to get out. And I
no, you don't.
No, you don't. You don't. Not right away. You have to fight it in court. He left. He's pissed. Yo, but Ryan's right? Like you legally, if you put the rent. Like I had a problem with a landlord before.
Where did Morgan go?
He was like, "I'm done. Maybe he'll be back." I don't know what he said. It sounded like he said, "I'm done" as he went out the door. So it's all right. So sorry.
Can't. You wait.
Go ahead.
You can't. If you stop paying, you lose all grant. You cannot stop paying no matter what.
No. If you put it in
living with a hole in the
if you put it in an escrow account, if you have the money in a bank account saved up for the landlord with your name and his name on it, but the thing is he can't get the money until he fixes everything, then it's perfectly legal. He can't evict you. It's against the law for him to evict you. And once he fixes everything, he gets his money. And that's it. It's like a legal thing. Like it's called an escrow account. Ryan's right. I know what he's talking about.
I'll look into that. But
yeah, look it up. Seriously, right Google the law about landlord holding the rent for 3 months.
My guys, you don't understand. I am so sick from this stress.
It usually works because like landlords are greedy, right? And all they really care about is the money. And if they ain't gonna get their money, they fix everything to get their money. They do, but they don't do it like until you hold the rent for a few months, and then they see that you're serious. They never think that you're actually going to hold the rent. If you tell them, "Oh, I'm going to hold the rent if you don't fix this," they're just like, "Yeah, ha, 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 ha," and they laugh it off. But then when you actually hold the rent, the first month, they might not do anything. The second month, they're like, "Oh, this person's really not going to give me my rent." They might call you up and say something like, "Are you going to give me my rent?" And then you say to them, "You got to fix this, that, and the other thing." And then they'll fix it to get their rent on the third month. They know that that's the final month. I had a place where I had no working bathroom, and the landlord was fucking me, charging me. The place was illegal. The apartment was illegal, and he was charging me, and I didn't know any better. So once I figured it out, I had to hold the rent for 3 months, and then he put a whole new bathroom in. If he wouldn't fix that fucking place for like 10 years, he wouldn't do it. Till I fucking held the rent for 3 months. Then he fucking did it. And that's what you have to do to get him to fix everything. But for now, since you owe him money and you're like 3 months behind, I would give him a month's worth of rent, and then next time, friggin' hold the rent on him and tell him I'm not, flip the cards.
It's worth looking into, Sandy. You can't put your rent in escrow when you have
tenants do have a lot of rights, especially when you're disabled. You got to look into tenant rights.
So anyway,
it's crazy. If you just Google it, you don't. If you just Google it, like any question you have, Google gives you the fucking question. And then if the Google doesn't have the question, they give you free lawyer. Like you don't have to pay the lawyer or anything. You just call and you say, you get the lawyer on the phone, whoever answers, you say, "Excuse me, I have a question." And you ask the lawyer a question. And they usually let you ask them a few questions, and they answer them accurately without you charging you any money. Like they want your business, they want to hear about your case, So they don't mind talking to you for a little while and answering questions, especially if you're new. So like you could call like and get like 4 or 5 lawyers' opinions on something, and usually get like expert advice. So that's what I would do if I was you. Like get real legal advice on everything before you do it. Just, make sure you
Hey, Sandy.
dot your I's.
Yeah.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to make you another offer because I can see the halfway point in sight reasonably. If we get another $300 by any cumulative effort, I'll donate another 100. That'll get us to 1,500.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Wow. Wow. Down to 1,500
for 1 hour. So if we get it by 7 a.m., another 100 from me too.
I'm just
He said any cumulative offer though. They don't have to donate 100. It just has to be total 300.
I'm like honored that I could be part of this, that I could sit here and witness this. Like the past 3 days, what was it been like 4 days? We took a day off, but it's been like I did a day of work yesterday, so it's like been like 4 or 5 days of us just going hard and doing things, making shit and finding shit to play and building our content and building our. Everyone sub my channel, everyone sub her channel. Make sure we need the subs. In the end,
Preliminal, we'd need like $30,000 to relocate everyone. Like that's a lot. Like, and then we'd have to sell my mom's house, sell my dad's house, and my mom almost lost her house. My sister and her family, her and her husband and my mom were able to refinance the house and not lose it. They just refinanced it. So there's no way they can sell their house.
You should move someplace out of the city. The city sucks.
Can't. There's nowhere to. You don't understand.
No, I understand. It's hard to move
$500 cheaper than anywhere else.
Yeah, I know. So
we can't afford to move.
Yeah, no, I know. I was lucky. I had help.
And you were able to leave. You didn't have to find a place in Boston.
No.
Would you have been able to move in Boston?
No. I tried to get a place in Boston for 9 years, and I was homeless for 6 years, and it was impossible. Every time I would get to the top of a waiting list for Section 8 or public housing, I would get denied for one weird reason or another. They were just discouraging. I would wait for like 7 years, and they finally call me up and tell me no. They would call me in and say, we just need a few more pieces of paper. Go do this, do that, and the other thing. Go see a doctor, get this filled out. It was like they'd run me the fuck around, and I'd fucking go and do everything they needed me to do. Come back to be told no after waiting like 7 or 8 years. I had one lady tell me one time, well, it wouldn't be fair to give you public housing to the other people because you have a criminal record for marijuana. And I'm like, are you serious? It's not fair to me to not give me a place. Like, I've been waiting for 8 years. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, that's
disgusting.
So, like, it's like, dude. And the fucked up thing is, like, she was like, go get a quarry report. It was like the last thing. I did everything she wanted me to do. And the last freaking, after I ran around for weeks filling out papers and getting doctors and jumping through hoops and fucking. Then, like, finally, she's like, all right, one more thing. And I'm like, what? Quarry report. Like, okay, I might have some marijuana charges on my record. I was honest with her. Like, I'm telling you straight up, I might have pot. She's like, okay. And I was like, no, actually, I'm going to have pot. I'm going to have pot on my record. And she's like, all right, well, you know what? Go try anyway. I'm like, all right, is it worth it? Yeah. Had to go to the court, get a quarry report, wait in line for all that all fucking day for them to get that shit ready. You know, it wasn't easy. Then I don't drive, fucking taking the bus and trains everywhere. At least I could do that back then. Here I can't even do that. There's no buses or trains where I am now. So
really quickly, I'm sending you a link to show when you're done your story.
Then she tells me no. She's like, I'm like, I show her it's exactly what I said was going to be on there. It's not like I lied or was dishonest or tried, It's like, no, it's not fair to anybody else. And I'm like, it's not fair to me. All right, anyway. But I don't care. I'm not the victim here. All right, let's do this.
Look at that link really quick. And then read the please note when you open it up.
Okay, let's see. I think I got the right one.
Is there a time limit on this challenge?
1 hour, he said.
What are you vaping there, Rock? That looks tasty. I want one.
Please note, the Philadelphia Housing Authority Housing Choice Voucher waitlist is not open. You can't even get on a wait list.
Dude. All right. So I was waiting at this one town in Mass called Somerville Housing for a place. Like I was on I was on the disability waiting list. I was like emergency, like top priority or something. Priority 1 classified. And they finally called me up. And they tell me no. But then like this girl I know tells me my grandmother's been dead for 28 years. Okay. Her grandmother was dead for 28 years. Her grandmother is still on the waiting list for that. That's
what I'm saying. The wait list was like
they
10
still
years
send
long.
they still send her grandmother letters at her place. Her dead grandmother. They still send her letters saying you are on the waiting list. So they have dead people on.
She probably still votes too. She probably still votes.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. I didn't even think that far into it. So yeah. So these things are bullshit, and you're never gonna get a. Oh, you want to hear something crazy? I was on the Section 8 one, right? The Section 8 one is more of like a national one, like so. There's state programs and then there's federal programs for housing. Okay, the state programs is like state taxpayers' money, and the federal programs come from federal taxes, federal money. And Section 8, so they have this one called Section 8, which is a federal one, where they'll give you a voucher, and you could take it anywhere in the country after that. That will accept that Section 8 voucher and move anywhere. And you could set yourself up really nice if you like get your Social Security in a state with. So there's certain states that give you a lot when you sign up for Social Security, and then there's certain states that give you less. That's how they determine how much you get. Like some people get more because they were living in like New York, in the city.
I found too cheap.
So if you get your Social Security in like New York where they pay you the most, right, and move to a state where the rents are cheaper, you can set yourself up kind of nice with the Section 8. But they never call you. Like they called. You know what they did to me? I was waiting on this thing for like 10 years. And I was like, never. And when you call up and ask them where you are on the waiting list, they tell you, we don't give you that information. We just tell you if you still are on the waiting list or not. Okay.
List currently closed and not accepting applications at this time.
Yeah, it's closed. You can't even get on the wait list.
Wow. Well, I was on the wait list, and then they sent me a letter saying after 10 years, well, you're at the top of the wait list. Guess when it was? They sent me to
Florida.
Yeah, when I was on the tour with my friends, they sent it to my mail, and I never went. And with my band and everything, and I never went to get my mail because I was away for a few weeks. And then when I got back, it was already too late. They were like, "You only have a few days to do it." So I completely got fucked. I waited for 10 years and got fucked out of this. So
what was it? A PO box? Did you have a PO box?
Yeah, that's why.
And so the
it was sitting at my PO box for like weeks. Yeah.
Postmaster on you.
This would have been our only option.
You think so?
For help, and
the postmaster. Yeah.
Notified the feds that you're out of town, and it's a good time to send a letter, and then we deliver it, and then we'll have proof that we sent a letter. So fucking government.
Well, you think they do that? You think they do that?
Shit, if they can do it, they can do anything they want to do. They're smart enough to think about this shit.
Yeah.
My postmaster Man, I went in there with the camera and shit, and she used to be a bitch, but I went in there with a camera once. Now she calms down because I live in a small town. They keep track of people. Postmaster is where the big mud flood, the postmaster building was always like the biggest one in town.
Yeah, so the postmaster is what, the head of the post office?
That's like the head of the whole government in the area. The postmaster. Pony Express.
Yeah, what's up?
It's the thing that the chat's not getting understanding. I am prescribed a very hard to get controlled medication. I have a whole team of doctors and a rare condition. I can't just pick up and leave. It's impossible.
Well,
I need to stay here.
I know it's a scary thing for someone like you to want, but if you could have your doctor set up new doctors in the new place.
No, it does not.
There's solutions to all those problems.
I found
the moving your family thing, the moving your whole family
I am not
is tough.
starting over square one with new doctors. I can't tell you how many doctors ignored my symptoms and tried saying that it was in my head. I can't tell you how many. I am not starting over with new doctors. I need the team of doctors that I have now.
I get it. It's hard to find.
I know the two cheapest places used to be Omaha and Houston to live. And I think the South has some dude. It's the right
And I can't go south because it's too hot because I have a nervous disorder. I overheat. It's 80 degrees.
She needs like
I
a nice
cannot be
cool
anywhere near the South.
Houston is totally air conditioned. Every freaking house in Houston.
You would probably do good at some place like, I don't know, maybe.
I can't move.
I remember going to
Maine, New Hampshire. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't move though. It's not a possibility. It's not a possibility. I can't move from my family or my doctors or my prescription. Like if you guys only knew, like I don't even want to get into that. That's a whole other thing. The 2016 CDC guidelines for prescribing opioids fucked everything up. The CDC writers of those guidelines had to come out and say, you are abusing these guidelines and using them wrong. They're for new patients only under primary care, not patients already prescribed, especially under a specialist. And they're only recommendations, not requirements. And you know what most cities and states did? They made it law. Blanket law for all patients. It's not. It is so hard to get my medication prescribed by any doctor now. If I move, it will be the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
Yeah.
Because I'm in bed 90% of the day and can get out 10% because of the medication. It's not an option for me. It's not an option.
6 channels going nice. All right. Well, do you want to move on? You want to?
Yes, I want to talk about Mandela effects and not this.
I know that's what I was.
Stressed.
I got you, Sandy. I think you talked about it enough. All right, let's do it. I don't want you to get stressed out.
I'm all right. It's just so much. It's so much.
I think everybody gets it. I don't think you can really explain it too much more. I mean, I get it. I just went through a similar situation, so I completely understand.
I think you went through worse. You were homeless.
That was that wasn't recent though. That was a while ago. But it's what happened, Sandy, when I was homeless. I'll tell you. I was living with my mom and dad. Still, right? My mom and dad loved me, and they were like, "You don't have to move out. You could always have a room here, right?" Next thing I know, I think I'm like 35, still living with my mom and dad, but I wasn't really staying there. I was staying with my girl, but like I would go home every once in a while and stay in my bed, But I would never. There was like weeks at a time, months at a time. I wouldn't go home, and my mom still kept my room for me and shit. It was cool, right?
That's
so.
because she's your mom.
Yeah, and it was cool because I just basically used it for storage. Like I had another place that I could go and like keep all my stuff there, and like I had like a room, and I would never really go there to sleep there, but I would just keep my stuff there. And the stuff I didn't want to carry around or bring to her house. She didn't want me moving in, so she's like, "Don't bring all your stuff over here," you know. So I just left everything there. So I had 2 brothers living with us. They moved out. Well, they didn't move out. They both got girlfriends too, and they were staying. One of my brothers went to the military and got a house. Then my other brother, he moved out. Then my other brother was still living there, but he wasn't going home either. He was staying at his girl's house all the time too, right? So me and my brother were like both keeping rooms at my parents' house, but like weren't going there, right? But my parents were renting a 3-bedroom apartment. They didn't have a house. It wasn't paid for, right? So like they were just paying like extra money to store our shit every month, right? And they couldn't afford it. And then they got old, and so my mom and dad were like just threw me in the deep end, basically. They were like, okay. So what they did, Sandy, all right, one day I'm like, I'm coming home. So I finally go home after like months. And my mom's like, okay, how much do you want for your TV? just like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, I'm selling everything in the house and moving to Arizona. And I'm like, are you serious? She's like, yep, I'm shutting the place down. We're shutting it down. And I'm like, why? We can't afford it anymore. We're old. We can't work. I'm like, what can I say to that? You know, they got old and they couldn't work anymore and couldn't afford it. And they were having a similar situation with the landlord. He was like Chinese and he was tough and the place was sinking in and he wanted more rent and it wasn't worth it. So they were like, we're just going to shut it down. Okay. So I went there. My mom's selling everything in the house and moving. And there was people like walking in and out of my house, buying all my shit, buying everybody's shit. And I'm like, wow, it's nuts. Next thing I know, my mom and dad took off and left me in Chinatown. That's where I ended up. Chinatown in the Boston Common. And I used to sleep on the Boston Common and live on the Boston Common for about 6 years. And then I developed a panhandling spot where I had this fucking awesome spot where like it was off the highway where I would just stand there and people would just drive by and hand me money. And I would stand there with a cardboard sign all day for 6 years straight in the sun. People would just give me money and I would earn a living. And it wasn't bad. I mean, it sucked. It was fucking terrible. I used to sleep on park benches. I used to smoke cigarettes off the ground. I was pretty bad. But I was tough. It made me tough as nails. It made me so independent. I never needed nobody for shit. And well, the people that would help me, that would drive by, but they were doing it anyway. Like anybody who stood in that spot was going to get the money. So like every once in a while when I needed whatever I needed, I'd go there and get my money. And then eventually I used the money to get myself a place and off the street and build the place up. And I got my shit together. So it was worth it. They saved my life, those people that donated to me when I was homeless.
That's great.
But I used to stand in like this friggin' crazy traffic, like friggin' cars, 16-wheelers coming off of a friggin'. There was this ramp that was it came off the highway and it went way, 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 way high up in the sky. And I used to walk all the way up this ramp. And if any car came down, there would be no place for me to go. Right? It was like I would have to jump off the side of this thing and it was like 12 stories up at least. And thank God, like nothing ever came flying down. I'd be out there in the rain, fucking snow, fucking everything. So after that, I didn't need nobody for nothing. And now I only ask for help when I really need it. And if I see people like you that need help, I don't mind helping because I know that you're strong enough to speak up for yourself. And I admire that because that's what you need. Some people, a closed mouth doesn't eat, and some people, when they need help, don't want to speak up. But if you didn't speak up, you'd be fucked right now. So let this be an example for anybody who's struggling that is afraid to speak up.
Yes, please speak up, because I did wait a month. I shouldn't have, but I did. I didn't want to ask again.
Yeah. But you know what? I understand where you're coming from. It's embarrassing, and to face everybody and say, "Hey, I need help again," takes balls. I mean, you're a woman, but it takes balls. You know what I mean? So whatever, you did it. Everybody admires you for it. You're strong. There's people out there that are probably struggling that are listening right now. Is like, I wish I had this. I'm like women. I wish I've had the strength to do what she did. That's amazing. So
no,
you did it yourself. Like, I helped by giving you my platform and helping you out and screen sharing and stuff. But like, all I did was like do what I normally do anyway. You really worked for this.
I know, but again, I also have to thank God that I had a platform at all.
Yeah.
Because if I didn't, I don't even want to think about it.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's good that we have it. We both have it. We both have platforms that we could ask for help if we need it. So, and we have people that care about us. It's great. Hey, what's up? God bless you, man. God drove. I know him.
Let's just get on to Mandelas so I don't get upset, please.
Yeah, I'm trying. I keep getting sidetracked. All right, where is it?
Sorry for the very long sidetrack, everyone.
Where did you say? Oh, the Mandela effects.
The
All
links,
right. Yeah. Mandela list. All right, so we got Peanuts, Only You, Sony TV, Nature Stuff, Camp Island.
You were after the island.
Easter Island, Animal Cracker song, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
You know it?
I don't know. I'll have to hear it for.
Animal crackers in my soup.
No, I don't know it.
Then don't do it. Skip it. There's plenty there.
You sure? I mean, they might know it.
That's all right.
Animal Crackers, Stone Forests. Stone Forest.
Sure?
This is
so real quick. We have 40 minutes. We have 40 minutes left on my $100 that I have on the table. If anybody wants to donate, I used GoFundMe. It was a really simple process.
Hey, Sandy. Oh, you can't click on the thing or move it because it won't let you, right? If you try it, would it let you? Like right now, if you try to move my screen, would it let you? If you try to move it, no. Okay. No, I'm just wondering. All right. In my past, we didn't have Stone Forest. Yeah, Stone Forest. So
you weren't sharing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thought I was. Well, we have them both up. We should probably cover them both, Sandy. We might as well cover everything we have. Like, I know, like, that we've been leaving stuff out the past few nights, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, do it last. How about that? Do Animal Crackers last if we get it all done. Okay?
Yeah.
Have a great night, Michael Russum. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Get some sleep.
In my past, we didn't have Stone Forest. Can you guys see that? The reason why my little thing is up right there at the bottom, I can't make it go away. It's frozen. It will go away on its own in a second. Because we're streaming to so many channels, my computer's starting to lock up. We're streaming to 6. I bet you if we added 7 or 8, it would be tough. The Shingling Stone Forest in China is a popular tourist destination. It looks like melted castles. Located in the Kunming region, the majority of the forest is made up of, I don't know. Sucks. You can't make it go away.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hit the arrows in the corner and make the thing smaller.
This one right here?
The arrows in the top corner will make it smaller so you can see it.
Okay. All right. China popular tourist destination. Located in the Kuning region, the majority of the forest is made up of limestone formations. Well, that's cool. That's okay.
Yeah, you can still zoom if you want to look.
Yeah, I'm zooming. I'm looking at them. They're
No,
interesting.
thank you, Michael Russom. Thank you so much.
And thank everybody for being here and helping us. And everybody, whether you realize you helped or not, you all helped. Everybody can be happy that you were part of this. Besides the forest, there's lakes, pathways, shops, and gardens to explore while visiting the park.
Have you guys ever heard of this place? Have you ever heard of Stone Forest?
No, I've never heard of it, but I've seen things like this, but I never know it was considered a stone forest. But this isn't the only stone forest. Bulgaria, Siberia, Russia, and most notably Madagascar, Peru, and all of the stone forests. After this one, I'm taking a bathroom break for a second.
I could use a coffee break too.
Yeah, I drank so much coffee that I need it. I have more coffee though. I'm gonna make it. Madagascar.
Look at that. They look like.
I know it's purple. Where the huge stones lining up exactly like a traditional forest, but Pampa tree stone forest in Peru is something else. Yeah, people are gonna look back at this and that was epic what they did. Watch, you'll see. There's a bridge. This one down here in the corner, right? Mm-hmm. I swear. Okay. Now picture this, Sandy. You know those Easter Island statues we were just looking at?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like those but melted?
Yes.
Melted moais. They're called moais, by the way. Moai on the move. Yeah. Shout out to Jen. Moai on the move at Pampa Tree. Not only do they have a regular stone forest, they also have Smurf huts made from the stone, which draws huge crowds all year. Oh,
cool.
Yeah, these ones look like. You know what it looks like?
The Hobbit.
This one looks like a soft serve ice cream cone that someone like started eating. I wish I had one. Oh, so good. That's why I brought it up. I want a soft serve ice cream cone.
It's a melted mushroom.
Mm-hmm. All right, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, let me take my 2-minute break. All right. And,
yeah, I'm gonna mute too. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's gonna mute us automatically because you know why.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? just like Tommy. What have I done to you? I never wanted we to end. I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Now sing it with me, come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? I see a sun that is rising. I see it as it goes away. I see a platform rising. I see it's taking everything. The world don't spin around tonight. That should make you feel alright in the platform rising. I hear things have been growing. I know I'm growing lonely. The tractor, hear the roots growing. Sun comes back, it's shining down on me. Yeah, the world don't turn around tonight. That's messing with your mind. It's the platform horizon. Don't turn around now. Messing with your mind. It's a platform horizon. Hope you got your back together. Hope you're prepared for all the night. Looks like they're all in this together. So are we, and the truth is on our side. We don't spin around tonight. Close your eyes, it's the platform horizon. No, it's not spinning out of sight. It's never when you fly. It's the platform horizon.
Okay, I'm back. You back? We back? All right.
We're back.
Okay.
Yeah, for you.
All right. Let me see. I see where we're at.
I wasn't even muted all this time.
I don't know. Well, you're back. Your Voynich is back too. Wow. I thought that was your voice when you said we're back, but I was like, someone. It's either Voynich or someone like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Or Arnold. It's Arnold or Voynich.
I wasn't sure which one.
Screw your freedom. My heart is broken now. Screw your freedom.
So we were here.
You're at the end. You have to go to a new one.
Stonewall. All right, this is crazy. Let's see what this one is. Can you see
This
it?
one's different. And you can make it big again. That's good.
I need my spectacles. See this?
It went away on its own, see?
There is a place in China that I believe could be a Mandela location. Something happens on a cliff that is pretty incredible. And science has no idea how or why it happens. Science.
Right.
Yes or no, chat? Have you ever heard of Mount Gandang? The mountain that creates stone eggs. That's an AI picture. That picture is AI.
No.
It looks like it, right? But I never heard of stone eggs. But I do know about the trovons, right? But they are more
Trovan stones.
circular.
Yes,
Right?
they were one of the presentations I had. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So, yeah, and I also told Ray also did a show on it when I told him about it. Like, he said,
Yeah, I thought so. You know, when I saw this boy, I was like, didn't we cover this
Yeah.
before? But
yeah, you did. You did.
yeah, we did. All right.
Yeah, we covered the Trovan stones a few years ago.
It's funny how like I don't say anything. I think to myself, I covered this before. I do it happens all the time. I covered everything.
But we haven't seen the eggs.
You know, actually,
we haven't seen the eggs. You know, we seen we are familiar with trovons, but not this one.
And I was gonna say, actually, Habella made that whole documentary on Old World Order about me. Let's go.
It was your. I mean, yeah, it was your middle name in. Egg. Ray the egg. Ray the egg.
Matt, go back. I didn't read it yet.
Sorry.
It's okay. You have to go back.
Another one? All
right. No. It's on a delay.
You're on a delay.
Sorry. On a delay, yeah. Mount Gendang, located in the Chinese province of Guizhou, has a cliff that creates stone eggs, like gives birth to, creates. They push their way out of the side of the cliff, which looks absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that is
crazy. Yeah, it does, but I mean, yeah, I mean, because you would expect it to be more circular, right, instead of an egg. But
the truly crazy part is it only happens for a short time every 30 years. What? Why 30 years? Scientists do not know. Even stranger, the rock that the eggs are made out of does not match the composition of the rock in the surrounding area. So they're foreign rocks coming out of the wall of another rock with a total different chemical composition of rock every 30 years.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also cubes growing out of rocks, right? I mean, that also looks totally out of this world, but it is a natural process. And so is this. I mean, it's even weirder to see an actual exact cube grow out of a rock. That's even weirder than that.
Yeah, that is weird. Yeah,
it's weird.
But that's also a natural process, right?
But every 30 years, that's what's getting me.
But this is more mysterious, though. Right?
This is Voynick knows all about these. I'm going to take it over. I have no idea.
No, I know nothing about
that. That's a big one. It looks like.
She's like, oh, I want to touch this ball.
Yeah. Voynick said it, not me. I was going to say the same thing.
There's a reason.
She's like underneath. Look, she's like standing underneath the scrotum. All right.
The local village people believe these rocks to bring luck and prosperity. Every household has at least one stone egg from the cliff. And every 30 years, families go to the mount to collect new stones and witness the phenomenon.
Yeah, that must be such a beautiful I mean, even I want to touch those balls, dude.
Is this real?
It brings Prosperity, dude.
Yeah, I grow rocks.
Oh God.
I mean, I'd say that testicles more than eggs.
Okay.
Or
I grow
they
rocks.
also, or they
What
also
is
look
this?
like giant cannabis seeds.
Yes.
They're the black ones.
Yeah. Need those. Yeah.
I can't believe this.
No, but I never heard of
Fools
this
and
one.
Tools, what's up?
Giant seeds.
I can't believe
Rocks.
this. All right, so move along.
Rock
people.
seeds of
More.
rock. I mean, if you put these, don't you think that if you put these in a shape and you know what
We have the
vibration,
same,
and you know
we
what
have
vibration they grow on, right? And so
Yeah.
you could, and so you would be able to manipulate that. You could maybe even grow bigger rocks into a shape. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I have a saying where I'm from around. I grow rocks because everywhere I dig up rocks because I live in the Rocky Mountains. So everywhere I try to make a road, I always dig up big rocks, little rocks. So you separate them, and then you sell rocks. And
Hey,
it's
so,
the
but,
most.
so,
It's
but
the
how
most.
how do they grow once every 30 years? I mean, do the
Well, I
people
didn't
see
want to
them
just go
grow,
through it. Did I miss
or
it?
just
Yeah. I'll read the last
once
one.
every 30 years they drop out of the they drop
This
out?
looks like
I'll read this. Hold on, let me read this. Do you have any theories as to how this happens? Why it only happens in a 30-year cycle? Or why the rock that the stone is made of doesn't match the stone in the mount or surrounding area? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below.
Well, the Earth is. I mean, that's proof that the Earth is alive, right?
rock worshippers.
All right, let's do this one while I got it up on the screen. All right. It's here. It's here.
Don't
All right.
worship.
It's like trying to explain how can a chicken or a duck or any egg-laying animal produce an egg when it doesn't even eat that much calcium. You know, it doesn't need that much calcium to produce the egg. There's something else going on. There's something else going on. So things, you know, just they don't magically appear, but they appear through a process that we have
Don't understand yet.
right that we have forgotten, that was more magical, that was more natural. And we've been how do you say, distracted from the source so far that it's almost impossible to explain or to even grasp what it is with our feeble and dumbed down minds, right? I'd say.
In 2019, I covered a change to a Shirley Temple song, which has changed again.
Tomorrow?
No, this is Animal Crackers. The rewind time. Please fill in the blank.
She was an
Animal
orphan.
crackers in my soup, monkeys and blank. Loop. Well, I can't say the rest because I think that's part of the next part. So, animal crackers in my soup, monkeys and what animal?
I don't have a clue.
It's okay if you don't. Let's see if the chat. Oh, you just went on? Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I wasn't sure. I just, I did it by accident.
I was waiting to see if the chat had any ideas.
I'll go
I
back.
mean,
I'll go back.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. They can see
Don't
the answer.
matter.
It's fine.
They already seen it now.
Yeah.
Too late.
So-
The cat's out of the bag.
In my past, it was monkeys and lions, you know, because they're in a circus. They're on the animal crackers. Monkeys and
Yeah.
lions. But now it's monkeys and rabbits. And it's
Oh.
always been rabbits, an animal not seen in a circus.
Not
Weird.
seen in a circus.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
That's a good one.
Well, we can go on. There's a part 2.
What's this one? Manscuse alert. There wasn't a Manscuse when I originally covered this change, but now there is.
A manscuse? What the fuck?
Go ahead, explain it to him.
Is that like mansplaining?
Sort of. It's
Okay.
a manscuse is any excuse from the internet, the media, deniers, blah 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 blah, to explain away a Mandela effect.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
I like
according to the IMDb.com, the original lyric was monkeys and lions, but Shirley forgot the line while filming. I said rabbits and then went with it. This Mandela effect is so weird how these songs change.
So they said that it was supposed to be lions, but she forgot and just sang rabbits. That's the man's excuse to explain away the Mandela effect.
That's such a lame. That's such a lame.
How did I know it was lions then? Oh, and by the way, can we all look at the logo for Fox Film? Film, not films. Fox Film.
Was,
yeah, that's weird.
Shirley Temple was orphan. She played a lot of orphans.
Mm-hmm. She did, absolutely.
During the time when that shit was going on too.
Yeah, they needed to feed that narrative, right? They needed to feed like how people should live and how happy they should feel about it and how magical it is.
Really quick, because I can't keep plugging it. For those that are just waking up, those that are just tuning in, Grand Rising. We're raising money for her, for Sandy, and there's like a deal going on where if we get how much and how long?
It does any increments, he said.
Yes.
He's trying to make it.
On my offer right now, we have 15 minutes remaining. If we get 300 collectively.
That's why I had to say something. 15 minutes left. I knew the time was ticking.
Yeah,
the time was ticking.
I will
15 minutes left.
I will chip in another $100.
Yeah, which Super would throw in another 100. He already threw in 100 on everyone.
You bleeped out again. Nothing yet, no.
If we get anything else, he's going to throw in another 100. Is that what he said? Within 15
we get
minutes?
300 in another 15 minutes.
Oh, 300.
We're looking to get it down to 1,600, and then I'll make it 1,500.
Wow. That would be great if it would happen.
Doesn't work that way.
Before we get to the new change in the lyrics, I just want to direct your attention to the movie song. Do we already read this one?
No. Well, no, I said look at those F's. I want everyone to look at the word film. It was not that long. There's no way you're going to tell me that Fox ended right after the X and film went on top of presents. And I don't think either one was that long. But that is absolutely ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Just wait.
Yeah.
That's a Mandela logo if I ever saw one.
The Little Rascals, they were also orphans too.
That's a pattern.
I'm not going to go over this one. Go ahead. You can. Oh, please fill in the blank. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkey and rabbits. Loop blank loop.
So loop blank loop everyone. That's the line. It's rabbits now. It was lines in my past. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and lions. Loop blank loop. I'm saying lions because that's what it was. Does anyone have a guess to what the... If you were just to say loop-de-loop. That is what I remember. Loop-de-loop. And Michael Fontaine says loop-de-loop.
I mean, is that not the I mean, is that not just an expression, right? Loop-de-loop.
Yes, yes, it is. Loop-de-loop.
Loop-de-loop, loop-de-layla, you know, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you're going.
It's like a filler.
Somewhere. He's going somewhere.
So lost. So lost.
Okay, sorry,
but he's finding his way. He's a pathfinder. Right?
No, me. Sorry,
Here we go.
I was trying to find something for later. I forgot that I couldn't switch screens without.
Monkeys and lions.
It's because of the way I'm sharing. Good.
Loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop.
Monkeys and lions, loop-de-doo.
Right.
Loop-de-loop. It's a filler. It's like a filler phrase.
It's loop the loop now. Not in my past.
What?
In my past, Joey sang loop-de-loop, pronounced D. But now she sings loop the loop, pronounced duh, loop the loop. Loop
it's less cute.
Loop.
It's less cute. I mean, loop-de-loop. That sounds cute.
Yeah, she's definitely MK. She's definitely MK Ultra mind screwed little girl.
How do you wait? Hold on, let's go back to that. Rock. Just explain to me what draws you to that conclusion.
I think it's a boy. I think it's a boy dressed up as a girl. Look, it's a dude. It's a little boy.
That's not this episode. That's not this episode.
Boy. They did that to the orphans. I'm telling you.
In this reality,
reality,
she was in a film at that age.
The dude.
No, dressed like a woman of the night. There was a bunch of girls dressed like a bunch of little girls her age dressed like flappers, like in slips and garters and heels.
Yeah.
And feather boas. It was so disgusting. I can't believe that was made.
She was sexually, like, that's what they do with little. They even had contests back when I was growing up. They had girls would have these little sex contests, like Miss America, Miss Country Girl, or Miss whatever. Parade them down the street. It's terrible.
It's disgusting.
I'm telling you, they did that to orphans. They would
That is
transgender
horrible.
them and make them play in Hollywood movies. Some kind of cult.
Horrible. Her mother used to dye her hair at that age.
Yeah, it's probably your father.
Oh
Because
no!
they're-
If you saw her, you'd know it was a woman. Not for a good reason, though.
I'm kind of enjoying this talking hockey puck thing. Like I don't usually do the talking hockey puck thing. Like me personally, I always go on the screen, but it's kind of like better. I can eat food. I can sit here and eat snacks, and nobody knows what the fuck I'm doing.
What are you talking about? The talking hockey puck?
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits.
Are we on the ice now? I mean, are we in hockey? Come on, dude. What? Huh? Talking hockey puck.
It's coming from Boston.
What the fuck is the
You know,
talking
it's
hockey
funny. It's funny because like most people say stuff about me swearing, but it doesn't seem like Sandy's fazed by it. It seems like because she's from up north. Monkeys and rabbits, loop to loop.
Are you kidding?
Okay.
I used to work.
Can we go?
I used to
can we
work
go-
for my
Can we
stepdad.
stop the loop and can we get beyond
And you're
the-
Italian too, so exactly.
I'm Italian. And I used to work for my stepdad at his machine shop.
It's
Are
just
you
the way.
kidding?
It's just the way we talk.
I grew up with swearing.
Don't take it personal. I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings.
It's a good
Snowflakes.
thing that you guys are
I
not
swear
ganged up.
so much it's not funny.
Because I would have to look at your hands constantly moving, like, it's like this,
Don't
it's like
say
that. I told everybody in the street they wouldn't listen.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
tell them again tomorrow. I'm
Java.
having so much time.
I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Java Girl. That was my nickname in high school.
That's like the 10th nickname I've heard.
Oh, you don't know that? Sandy, you don't know, do you? I have like millions of nicknames in high school. I'm in every chat. If you go to every live stream for the past like 2 years, you'll see I'm this, I'm that. My nickname is this. It's ridiculous. People stop. It's a joke. People start laughing. I come up with the craziest shit all the time. It's like, it's art. It's art. People love it. It's like you like out of nowhere, you'll just be in a chat and randomly, and you'll see that was my nickname in high school about something, and you'll know it's me. All right, Java Girl. It's catching on
all
too.
residue.
A lot of
It's
people,
all-
other people are doing it now. Yeah.
You can just go through. I mean, it's all what I remember. Monkeys and lions, loop to loop.
Yeah, it's good when you can find the residue that like proves to even to yourself that you're not crazy, and you're like you have a whole bunch of it, and you're like, yeah, I knew it, I fucking knew it. I love it. Makes you feel good. All right, so we have living Stonewall, living stones.
Those are the Troving Stones. You can skip them.
John.
You already
Wayne,
know them.
John Wayne movie title.
Yes, this one's a great one.
We did it? No, didn't do it.
No, we
How
did
is
not
it
do
that-
John Wayne. Do John Wayne.
So how is it that we
shoot.
are on panel
John Wayne.
with
What's your
5
question?
people and 6 people are streaming this? Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Oh, someone was here that left. Obviously, I don't know who was.
Guys, 1963 Western comedy starring John Wayne and Maureen O'Hara. And Talk.
You could use it to stream it to your channel, Voy, if you want. If you just add your channel, go for it.
No, dude. No. No.
All right.
You don't have to.
Go to the next slide. It gives options. Which do you remember, McClintock or McLintock? Top or bottom?
I don't know this one. I'm
I
not
don't.
gonna. No, I never seen it. This is foreign to me.
That's why I gave.
Anyway, either way, she has a cock because that's tranny.
What do you? Wait, have you ever seen this, Rock? You seen like? Have you ever?
Yeah, I
seen
used to watch that. I used to watch that movie, but I found out
it looks like
John Wayne is a
Is a
FTM.
A female?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, the walk proves it. His
I heard the same
and
thing about Steve McQueen.
And the so-called woman, Miss McClintock, has a cock. Yeah. Just look at it. Look
I
at
heard
it.
the same thing about the
Look
Steve
real hard. Look real hard.
Actually,
That's a tranny.
it actually makes sense.
You guys are so ridiculous with this shit.
It's Miss Clintock. It's not Miss Clintock. It's Miss Clincock.
Yeah, but like I don't know if I probably think you're right, Rock. I'll probably say you're probably right, but like where do you find time to investigate?
There's a decode. Mr. E 300 did a decode on John Wayne. Or was that Pete anyway, decode of John Wayne.
In this reality, you want me to read it? You want to do it?
The girl with the red hair.
I'm just saying I remember McClintock. McClintock looks ridiculous to me. And in the chat, there's two answers, and it's both.
What about Mac? What this one says McClintock.
What I mean, besides
Yeah.
it being a surname, Lintock or Clintock, what does it mean? What does one thing mean or the other? I don't.
The name. It's the name.
We just changed the spelling.
Is John Wayne dancing? Is John Wayne dancing?
What I'm asking you, what is a Lintock and what is a Clintock? Does anybody have?
No, but it's just a name. It's just like
Okay.
McCarthy.
But if he's saying, does it have any deeper meaning?
Not that I know of. No, I don't.
I mean,
don't think,
I don't even know what a Clinton is. I know that it's a surname, but
that's what I mean. They're just surnames, just like McCartney. Cartney isn't a thing,
Yes, it's not an actual thing. It's not an object. There's no object.
In this reality, it's always been McLintock, and for some reason, I found one poster saying it was McLintock. It was McClintock in my past. I didn't get to finish reading it, but that's fine.
Oh, you want me to go back over?
No, you're fine.
I
This is
never
the
heard
current
of
reality.
this.
Doesn't look right.
Here's something.
Clintock don't look right.
Flood. Oh, I wanted it to play. Flood.
I've only heard of it because of my grandfather and my dad.
Oh, it's not flooded. It's just sand.
It looks flooded. Yeah.
It's not.
It does.
It's not. That's sand.
John Wayne was a pretty boy, and he liked to dance and sway women. And his best girlfriend was a whore, Madame.
Now those are mud flood up there.
I mean, that's
Those are
like
good digging up.
having how do you call this? Friends with benefits. I mean, that's a good best friend to have, a whore.
Yeah. His best girl was a madam,
dude. Some people dream of those.
prostitute.
Hold on, guys.
He would protect them.
I just want to say that Michael Fontaine said about time that I gave Voy a wrench, but Voy hasn't commented for me to give him a wrench. You have a wrench now, Voy.
He'll give you a wrench, but don't expect one on his channel. Yeah, I still don't have a wrench over there. Yeah, I had a wrench for a little while, and he took it away for no reason.
Did I take it away?
Well, I think no. You know what happened? Your channel got lost, and then you never gave it back.
I mean, I don't even care about.
It's not
my
your
channel.
fault.
I lost so many channels that
I know. Yeah.
stopped caring.
Yeah, Voynick loses all channels, and then he comes back with a channel that's just called Voynick again. So no one remembers how many channels he actually lost, and they think they're sub to the same channel because it's called Voynick. So this time he named his channel Voy, right, to be a little different.
So I'm not subscribed anymore.
You might not be subscribed anymore. No.
I think it's my 4th or 5th channel. I lost.
I'm not subscribed anymore. Then no.
Well, so subscribe to him. Put his link. You know, either way, you can click on him.
I can be perceived as a bit too offensive.
I'm
just
I'm
too
not.
blunt.
Oh, I am subscribed. No, I'm subscribed.
Of course
But
you
I can
are.
still share
Thank
it. You're welcome. I am
John
totally
Wayne-
subscribed.
John Wayne carried a 6-shooter on his hip, or its hip, whatever it is. And the 6-shooter, and he would walk really funny, like he'd throw his feet in front of his legs, and I always wondered, why the hell is he fucking walking? I finally figured it out.
Because it was a female trying to walk as a man?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an FTM. Big, tall. And then you look at the girl that is supposed to be his girlfriend, and that's it. MTF. It's obvious now if you see it.
I mean, it's so crazy. You don't wanna think about these things, right?
I know, but it's out there and it's real. It's fucking real as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen enough examples of it, but I don't even want to think about those things, dude. But it's crazy.
All right, guys. I don't know if you noticed, Ray's not here. He just texted me that his power went out and his internet is rebooting. It will be right back. He'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
It's got electrical storms, maybe.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on.
They're chasing him. He's what do you call it?
Targeted individual.
Targeted individual.
He's on a laptop, so it probably didn't go down, but his router's rebooting.
Yeah, that's what it is. His internet.
Yep.
Direct energy weapon.
Oh, wait, it's got another text. Let's hope it's okay. At least you got people you know like Boynick and Mr. Super to talk to. Yep.
Glad you
But
came
really,
on, boy.
I didn't hear you.
I was just saying, I'm glad you came on, boy.
I mean, they were stroking my tail feather so often that, I mean, it's impossible not to react to that.
Sometimes you got to guilt people to get them on, dude. You know how that rolls.
Apparently so. But Ray's been telling me that, yeah, I sent you the email, and I've known for years that he thinks that he has my email, and I think I gave it to him. Somehow he thinks that he sent me some email. I told him, oh no, I never got any email from you on any email address that I have, but it's okay.
Someone's supposed to send you an email?
No.
I was hoping somebody was going to say that they lived near Dallas, or what was the other place? I forget, Illinois.
Oh.
Does anyone live near Dallas, or I think it's like Bolingbrook or something, Illinois?
I think I live exactly as far away from Dallas as the other town. Yeah.
I do too. Because I have $10 free at Cosmics, the new McDonald's Starbucks, and I can't use it, so I'd love to give it to someone who can.
But you got to live in Dallas or Illinois.
Because Cosmic is not everywhere, dude. It's not. I mean, it's
4
Cosmic.
locations.
I got to drive like 1,500 miles.
Right? Yeah.
I don't think it will be worth it, Rocky. Don't even think about it. I mean, I know you're thinking about putting enough gas in your tank, but just forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Let me see. It's Bolingbrook, Illinois. And it looks weird because it's BOL.
It's getting sorry. It's getting so stormy here. My lights blinked and then my internet went out. Now I'm back, but we'll see. I just heard another rumble.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I'm glad you're back.
I'm back for now. Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. But for now.
Just hope I don't get taken away by a twister.
Oh,
Is all the U.S. still having tornadoes?
Whoa, it's like daytime. Oh, it is daytime. I was like, whoa, it's so bright though. Like, nigga, it's like daytime. No, it is daytime now. The sun's out. Nice. What you say? I have tornadoes like crazy where I'm at. I'm in like
holy shit.
Yeah, I'm in the Gulf of Mexico.
Unusual. They started like a month ago and they haven't stopped. That's fucking unusual shit.
Where I'm at, you saying?
Everywhere.
Oh.
Everywhere that eclipse went, they've been having tornadoes.
Well,
Nebraska,
Iowa. I'm still waiting for the Sharknado predictive programming to come to light.
Texas.
The Sharknado. I'm waiting for them to start jumping off. Then we know we gotta watch out. Oh man, I had everything ready. Where is it? All right, where were we?
We're gonna start with a new one. You were just at the residue. You're fine. Just go to the one
movie.
under McClintock.
Stallone movie.
There you go, Stallone movie.
Oh, it's slow though. You see that?
This one's good too, in my opinion.
Yeah, but why does it look like that? Why don't I have? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it was me. I'm slow. It's because I'm running 5 channels, 6 channels.
Have you seen what he looks like now with all his face surgery?
I used to play this video game.
Hey, Sandy.
The video game for this.
The time expired on my last offer, but I have a new one.
All right, new offer from Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Mr. Super Sidewinder is full of friggin' help and offers tonight. Good job, Super.
So for 30 minutes, that's until 7:36 our time. Any single donor that donates $100, I'll match it.
Wow, that's very, very generous of you, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
So if we get $100 between, it's
got to be from one person.
One person, $100.
I'll match it.
Super will throw in 100. So if you throw in $100, if you have it, Super will throw in 100 for Sandy.
Wow. Thank you so much.
We're really trying to get her rent paid, or at least enough of it that'll give her a head start where she can try to get ahead. So we're not back, because this happened a few months ago. We don't want to be back in the same boat again. We want to make it so she can get ahead and actually get ahead and not have to do this again. So, but we will do it again if we do. We'll do this again if we have to. But
Louise, I can't talk. I just got my face pounded in.
Oh, Adrian, we did it. Adrian, we did it. Adrian, we did it.
Robert Humphrey, I'm writing the link out, so give me 1 second.
Rambo.
When someone wants to join, anyone can join. You can put the. Oh, you.
No. He wants PayPal. He's asking for PayPal.
It's in the private chat. You want me to do it for you? Didn't you put it in the private chat? Good thing you did. Let me see.
Yes, if you can do it, that'd be great.
Oh, no problem. I got you. Oh, it's not there for me no more. Fuck. That sucks.
I lost it too. Give me a second. I'll write it.
Yeah, give us 1 second, Robert Humphrey.
I can get it from my notes. This is why I put it in my description. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now all I gotta do is copy and paste it.
I post them in my in the About Me section on my channel, so I can always find mine because it's a pain.
That is my PayPal link.
I can't believe we still got a ton of people watching this.
While I'm at it, I'll post my Cash App. The only thing is I can't post it to your page because it's on my iPad. And StreamYard's on my phone.
I posted it.
What do you mean? Hold on. Say it again.
It should be everywhere, Sandy. I posted it.
What?
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Super Mod. Mr. Super Mod. What's his name? You did it. Good job. Okay. Getting sidetracked. No,
All right, so here we go. Let's get back to thank you, Splatter. Let's get back to name because the title's wrong for me.
Okay. Here we go. Keep it on track. Keep it on track. First Blood, but I almost. No, the movie was called First Blood with no Rambo in it for me.
Oh, you didn't ask the question.
Oh, whatever.
You just went to the answer.
I just can tell what I'm just good at this. No, I just can tell. All right, whatever. What do you guys think this was called?
It's on the screen now.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry. We'll make it.
So for me, it was Rambo. It was Rambo First Blood, and now it's just First Blood.
No, it
Rambo
wasn't
is not
Rambo.
there.
No, the first movie of Sylvester
was always First Blood, right?
was just First Blood.
Yeah,
And so the
me too.
character was called John Rambo, but it wasn't. No,
You're right. You're right. It was John Rambo. You're right. Morgan. I mean, he's right. Boy Nick is right.
Okay, there's more
right?
to
It was
this.
the movie
All right.
wasn't called Rambo. It wasn't a second title either. It was just First Blood.
This was a big movie back in the day, right, Boyd?
Because it was such a success, they made
Oh
a
my gosh.
sequel and-
Oh
and
my
a
gosh. Wait, we need to do something here. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot to write. Give me a minute.
What do you mean? What happened?
You'll see in a minute. Give me a
Should
minute.
Do you want me to come back? You need me to come back?
No. I just want you to hang on a second, okay?
A lot of people say Rambo First Blood in their memory, right? Oliver Gregg and Michael Fontaine.
Yeah.
It was Rambo for me. Hold on for a minute. You'll see the issue. Well, it's not an issue. But
Rambo First
oh my
Blood.
gosh. Wait, hold on.
Hell
Give me a
yeah.
minute.
Now look what he looks like.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Or whatever it is.
Okay, give me a second, guys. Okay, here's what I want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
I want you in 2 seconds
Yes.
to pull up that thank you video to say thank you to
Wow.
Robert Humphrey and pushing button 62 again.
No way.
It's on the screen.
I
Play
can't.
it.
I'm gonna.
We are
but
down. We are down to 1,700. Everyone.
No way. You're getting close to half.
What happened?
Two more.
much.
They donated the money, so Super has to donate his 100 now. Because
What happened?
How much did we just get? How much did you get?
200.
200. So she just got 200 more. So Super. So now we made it to the halfway point. Like of all, she needed 3,000 altogether, and now we're gonna be at 1,500.
We're gonna be at 16.
No, because he has to donate his 100 now, Mr. Super.
Yeah, that would bring it to 16.
Oh, 16. 1,600. If we have one more 100, we'll be down to 15. I'm just saying. We can
Oh
break
my
it
God.
halfway.
16.
I'm in shock.
No,
right
if
now.
we get
Great
another
job.
100 on
my
top
God.
of that.
Great job, Bray
Oh yeah.
and
Oh my
Sandy. Wow.
Gosh.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's Sandy that's really been working her ass off. Boy, Nick, you know I sit here every night and do this anyway.
Sometimes you do and you don't.
Sandy.
But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
but,
Did you get
anyway, I mean, I don't know how you
Did
do it.
that all
Because
come
I'm
from-
not just helping. I'm not just
I
helping
see-
Sandy. I'm helping out her man too. You know, I'm helping everybody, like her whole family. You know, because yeah, and that's good. It's a
Did
bunch
that
of
all
people.
come from
It's a
one
bunch of people.
person, or was that more than one person?
It was 2 people pushing button 62 and Robert Humphrey.
Wow.
Thank you both so much.
I mean, wow.
Play the thing again, Ray.
Yeah, play it twice for 2. There's
All right,
2 of
you
them.
know what? No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do the big thank you one. This is
Yeah, do the big thank you.
yeah,
please.
yeah. This one is just. It says it's other people's names, but just put your name on there. We can't. I can't. you
Their
know?
names are on the screen. I'm leaving them up.
Yeah. I'm talking about this one.
This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration.
Yeah.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's less concerning them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation.
Wow. No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it.
Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I'm a spine, I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension, I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking out the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. That's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
Oh, that's awesome. Mr. Super says it's his best birthday ever. Yeah, it is. It would be a good. This is a cool birthday. If this was my birthday, I'd be psyched about it. In this reality, the title has never, and you got to spend it with your friends. And this title has never had Rambo in it. It's always been just First Blood.
For us, honestly, it was Rambo First Blood for me. I swear, up and down. That's what it was for me.
I've heard people say, oh, we're going to go watch Rambo First Blood. You know what I mean? But for me, it was always First Blood. But I know people have said that.
And here it is.
I never knew why.
Because it's on a Blu-ray right there.
Yeah.
I can't. What's strange is that the loss of Rambo from the title only seems to affect the American release. Other countries have the film titled Rambo, Rambo 1, and Rambo First Blood.
Yeah, something like that.
Sandy, have you checked your GoFundMe?
Why is that? What's going on? Oh no! Oh no! What's in? What?
We're gonna have to play it again. Hold on a minute.
You never know. You just never know.
All right, let's do this. What do we got?
Gotta check on.
Wow, this is awesome, Sandy.
Hold on. I'm checking.
I sent you an email. I just thought you'd get that.
We're down to 17 now, 16 maybe in a minute. So we almost got her half of her overdue rent, which was like
$100 will be at half.
It seemed impossible. It seemed impossible when we started, didn't it, Sandy? It seemed like it seemed hopeless. We got 3 days. Yeah. But you know what? We still did it. We took it on and we did it. We were strong about it and we got it done for you.
All right, it is time to play the music again.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
I like the music.
You're welcome, Sandy.
Thank you.
Sidewinder. Thank you, Boiler Greg. Thank you, Five Little Stones. Splatter. 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me. even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl, you know I'm broken your boo. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping and nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a little Homo sapien. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bar, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and we got the shake. I had a way, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock, they brought from space. Yeah, they brought from space. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, yo. You're just a Homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, baby, just a lonely Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
All right, I'm back. I'm still there.
Thank you so much, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
I'm back.
What is this, like the 10th hour?
9 hours. Wow. Yeah, it's great, but we're not going to be able to edit this stream. This stream, we'll be lucky if they don't block it. But you know what? If you guys are watching this and you can copy it for us, go for it. Good luck. No, but you know what? StreamYard is recording it. We're lucky. So we will have a copy, Sandy, no matter what.
Awesome.
We're at 9 hours.
All right, let's go.
I think it's on. I think it's on my channel.
I mean, my family's going to be waking up soon to my kids and shit, but I could always move into another room if you guys want to go for days. But I know Sandy has a stream. Tonight. Sandy, you have a stream tonight, so
I will go as long as you want. I'm good.
I'll keep going. All right.
Good time.
Good time. Well, I guess we're on then. And
We're
if
at nine
this
hours.
is what we'll say. Okay. Just as the this is my shutdown contingency plan. Just in case someone comes out and tries to shut me down. All right, I'm gonna I'll leave the stream with you guys and Sandy. You hold it down, and I'll move my computer into a different room and come back. if that
I'll
happens.
do a shout out while you're gone. That
Yeah,
sounds good.
it might take a few minutes, but I'll be back if it happens.
Okay.
Where is Ryan that he doesn't have a wrench?
I know. Ryan,
That's not possible.
Ryan doesn't have a wrench.
Somewhere, Ryan, you're lost, dude.
What, dude?
You're in the
Did you make a
wrong.
left
That's
at Albuquerque?
fixed. That's fixed. I don't know what's going on there.
Fix that.
He had a wrench. I don't understand.
Why did Ryan? Did you leave, go to sleep, and come back? Is that what you did?
Are you on some channel we don't even know about?
Yeah, he has more than one channel, definitely. It's his sock account, but he's not smart enough to change a different name on that one. He has a sock account. He has a sock account with his actual name, which is Doctor Undoctrinated. That's his real name.
Yes, After Dark is tonight. My show, After Dark, is tonight.
You're gonna be tired tonight, Sandy.
I'm gonna be fine because I'll just go to sleep. And,
all day.
Yeah. And yeah, just like they will, and everybody will wake up for the show.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
I can handle it. But I don't have to do much on your show tonight. I just have to show up and just talk a little bit, very little, and just listen. You guys got it handled. I don't have to screen share. I'm good. I will show up though if you want me to.
Yeah.
And someone should let the creators of the film Lionsgate know that the title has changed.
Yeah, because they have it on. You're on Netflix there or something, and they're telling you it's Rambo First Blood. While showing First Blood.
Let me tell you, Super Mario Brothers 3, I think he's one of your biggest fans. Because is it a man? It's a man, right? I was saying, like, I noticed he was waiting for you to come on, like leaving comments like for days. Like he waits like the day before starts showing. I can't wait. He's all excited. And now he's and After Dark is tonight with a big smiley face on the screen.
Yes.
He's so enthusiastic.
Makes me so happy.
Yeah, you need people like that. It gives you the strength and inspiration to keep going on and keep doing what you're doing if people enjoy it.
And it's people like Super Mario and Pushin and Noise Guru and Splatter and Oiler Greg and everybody else in the chat that keep me going. That tell me, like it gives you that sense like I'm not gonna reschedule or cancel unless I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna get a show, don't you worry.
Well, you said you've already been putting together new ones, so there you go.
I've been
Here
working.
you go. What's this one? Just Residue?
It's on Netflix, Rambo First Blood. Like I remember.
Yeah. But it says First Blood at the bottom.
Yeah, I know. And that should tell you right there it's a Mandela.
Yeah.
So like I said, guys, I totally believe you that for you it was only ever First Blood. I completely believe
These
you.
things are so messed up that like it's like nobody really knows anymore what it was or what it is or.
No, we do. I mean, we do know. I mean,
the people.
Some people say, yeah, but it can be just like any. No, this was propaganda, dude. I mean, this was pumped in our collective consciousness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pumped like propaganda. So we actually, I mean, we don't even want to remember. We don't even need to be a fan of it. But it's been so much programmed and referred to in collective consciousness that we do have a memory of it, and it's not a faint one. It's just it's even like an automatic reflex. It's like a
natural like reflex.
Cultural reflex, right? Cultural reflex. Yeah. Rambo First Blood. No, it looks weird.
We beat him.
Adrian. But it's the same like with Einstein. Einstein's name used to be Meyer or Bayer. Okay?
What?
Yeah.
His Einstein's name changed?
Yeah. Einstein's name wasn't Einstein. That was his nickname.
I thought it was his last name.
No, that was his nickname because people called him Einstein because he was so fucking stupid. Okay. And so because he didn't have two stones to hit together. He only had one stone. Okay?
Yeah.
That was the general joke. But now his father is named Einstein and his actual name is Einstein, dude. And this just went by like nobody noticed, and I'm like, dude, that is a Mandela effect, but nobody responded. Same goes for. I mean, you can look into this, Sandy. Same goes for the Kaaba. That's also a Mandela effect that I noticed.
The Kabbalah.
No, the Kaaba.
Oh.
The Kaaba, the thing in Mecca, the black cube.
Oh.
You know that one that the Muslims go to and they
You mean
turn
the
around?
stone? Because I already covered that.
Yeah. So I mean, it's called the cube, right? As you would assume the Kaaba has the
But
same
it's
letter.
not.
But it's not a cube, right?
It's a round stone. Actually, it's oval, like an egg.
No, but even but that's the holy stone that's masoned into the Kaaba. But even the thing that everybody speaks of as the black cube, its dimensions it is 10 by 12 by 15.
Yes, I already covered that. Yes.
And
I did cover it.
Since I said that, even one of the emojis changed. I don't know if it's in Windows or in
The Apple Store.
What do you want me to bring up? Something he's talking about?
Even the emoji changed because the emoji showed a square, and now it doesn't show a square anymore. Now it only shows.
What do you want me to look up?
It was from Sag Arm Mandela Effect. I'll get it for you now. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
And I found some things when I covered it. I found that's usually what happened.
I'm sure that you did because you seem to be on every little thing. You can...
well, while you get that, I'll play.
Try not to be.
I mean, yeah, it's quite a.
I'll play something else then, real quick.
I already sent it to you. You already have it.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
It's in your email.
Oh, it's a new one. Okay, I had to refresh. Okay, I see it. Mm-hmm. Wow, my place is still rumbling. It's nuts here. Okay. There it is. Credits. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying sag on. Sag on.
Sagittarius arm.
Yeah, this one's
Credit
weird.
Sag Arm Mandela Effect. Millions of Muslims make a pilgrimage to Mecca every year, with the first and final stop of their journey being the Kaaba, which houses the Holy Stone.
Okay. The Kaaba.
There's a lot of questions in this one. It's a long one.
Where did the Holy Stone come from? A meteorite that fell from Saturn. A meteorite that fell from heaven. Is it an angel that God placed in the Garden of Eden to guard Adam?
So one, A, B, or C? What does everyone remember? Boy, what do you remember?
I would say B.
B.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
But I mean, not necessarily B, but something between B and C. If I would just go with what's given to me.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. I don't believe any of it. I don't believe that meteorites even really
but it's not about belief. It's about what you remember of the story.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't remember the story.
Yeah. Okay.
Splatter is also B, C. Like both. Rock is A. Who could have just said A?
Somebody else said BC too.
Yes.
That is funny. Yeah.
You're right. I could have just said A.
See, you guys love these type of I knew that you guys would love it if we did like this type of show with a lot of interaction with the audience and a lot of questions and like a game type show. Yeah, we should do this a lot. Whenever we do stream, Sandy, we'll do this.
Okay. So pushing button says B.
I said A because it's a cube, and Saturn is also fake images or like some kind of cube. Saturn is a cube. It's if it comes down Muhammad, Saturn, Satan.
That's why it doesn't make sense anymore, because it's not a cube. It's not even close to being a square. It's
Stay
rectangular.
here, Ray.
What?
Don't change the slide.
I'm not.
Don't change it.
The black cube of Mecca.
No, see, it doesn't make sense anymore. The black cube of Mecca. It doesn't make sense.
Okay,
A meteor down in the shape of a frickin' cube. They call it Saturn.
All right, guys, I need a color from you now. What color is the Holy Stone of Mecca? White, black, or red? I drew all of these.
Black.
All right, black for you.
Black rock.
Yeah, black.
Black. Anyone else on the panel?
I don't know. I don't know this one.
Mecca is black.
All right, well, we're not getting answers in the chat, so we can move along.
Okay. Not a lot of people seem to know this one. Well, I don't know. I don't.
Splatter says black. We have another question. Now we're going to go with left or right. The stone is surrounded by silver for protection. Which encasement size do you recall? Thick or thin? Thick is left, thin is right. Do you remember a thick silver encasing or a thin silver encasing? Pushing buttons is also black. We got 2 blacks in the chat.
I don't have any memory of that.
Okay, so no memory for you. Anyone else? Splatter says thin.
Say thin.
I never seen this. I have no idea.
Okay, so we got 2 thins. All right, we can go on. That's good enough. We got 2 answers. Update 2. I had to add this. So, question 4, technically. Left or right? I'll just say left or right. While creating this presentation, the silver rim around the stone changed from a smooth oval to a pointed oval. Do you remember the smooth oval or the pointed oval? Left or right in the chat? The edge of the frame protrudes more now with a thin oval in the middle too. So I want to ask, which shape, not thickness, do you remember? Do you remember left or right?
Left.
Which one looks left for you?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Boy remembers left.
Because it's on the corner. Because it's on the corner, right? So
right. Right.
Yeah.
I agree.
So it would also make sense for it to be that shape in a way.
Right. I agree with you 100%. All right, we can go on. I'm not getting any answers in the chat again. I don't know.
It's here.
Question:
Yeah.
Which size Kaaba best matches your memory? Larger or smaller? Left or right?
Left.
I'm sorry. Rock saying left or Super Sidewinder?
No, Rocky and a boy said left.
Both say left. Okay. Splatter is guessing left. Pointed for pushing buttons. So pushing buttons was left on the previous one. Splatter was guessing left on the previous one. Splatter is saying left for this one. Pushing, would you like to chime in here? Now, the answers I gave were answers that SAG ARM remembers. Just give you a heads up, because I did not have memory of this at all. Okay. All right, we can go on. Oh, Fools and Tools says right.
Oh.
The Holy Stone is housed in the Kaaba, the holiest site in the Muslim religion. It is the building at this. Oh, that's why I don't know about this because it's kind of like the. I never studied it. It is a building at the center of the holiest mosque in Mecca. I have no idea about this one, but Jose is adamant that nothing is right about this mosque or the stone inside it. He doesn't even remember the columns encircling the Kaaba in the center of the mosque.
You guys remember the columns encircling the Kaaba? Like a big coliseum. Do you remember that?
Recently, seen that.
No, that was built recent. Yeah, I think that was built. Yeah, in recent years, like maybe in the last century, maybe the last 2 centuries. Not maybe in the last 50 years. I'm not sure. But,
Okay, I just want to say that Fools and Tools and Push a Button remember the smaller Kaaba.
Well,
and
look
Fools
at
and
that.
Tools says it's bigger now.
Oh, look at that small Kaaba. That's looks crazy.
Way smaller.
It's way small.
It is way smaller. So the size of this thing changed, you're saying? Like it got from that big to that small? That's weird.
For Jose, it did. Jose remembers
it is.
number 2.
I don't know if it looks that big now, but it's.
Do you think this is just taken from a different height?
No,
Dude, I don't really trust these pictures, but
I'm gonna have photographs soon. Don't worry. I will have photographs.
It's a huge coliseum if it's.
It says that it's not even a cube. It's 50 feet high, and the base is 35 feet by 40 feet.
Yeah.
So I mentioned it's not even a cube.
It's like a tiny
cube, right?
So these are photographs.
Yeah, but the way they dress it, right, with the black robe, with the black and golden robe around it, and it doesn't hang to the ground. The black robe, it's like several feet, I think like 3 feet removed from the ground, and so then it resembles more like a cube. But in this picture, it hangs lower than that.
Mm-hmm. But he also remembers the Kaaba being all black. However, it's actually made of gray stone, but covered by a heavy curtain. It is possible that one time it was all black, but I have not been able to find it that way. Does anyone else remember the covering being all black?
No.
Okay. I got a maybe in the chat. Well, I have another question coming up. It's okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Update.
Do you remember these colors, boy?
For the Kaaba?
Yes.
No, maybe the red one, but these other ones, like they look like beach tents. They look like beach tents.
Yeah, the covering or kiswa has never been all black. The kiswa's changed every year.
Oh, really?
The color and patterns are changed.
I don't believe that.
By the caliphs and rulers, so colors can stay the same for years to centuries, but it has never been a solid color with no decorative patterns. Don't worry, I'm going to have a timeline for you.
This is so crazy that I have to believe it.
I'm showing you photos too. Kaaba's Kiswa replaced to mark the new Islamic year. Can you zoom in on the top ones that show the years?
No. Oh yeah. Yep. A little bit.
Can you see anything?
No. It's in that is in Hebrew or Muslim or whatever that is, and then I can't tell.
Muslim. It looks like a party tent.
It does. And the red and white one reminds me of a circus tent.
Yeah.
I just remember a bunch of Arabs walking around in a circle
around it, right?
All right, so here I'm getting to the first question. Not meteorite from Saturn. It's accepted belief number 1. The meteorite was from heaven, Jana. Accepted belief number 2. Stone was an angel placed by God. So you guys were correct, BC. But Jose remembers number 1. Or A. He remembers A. The mythology around the stone has 2 stories that are both different from Jose's memory. He remembers 1, a meteorite that fell from Saturn. However, 2 and 3 can both be found as how the stone arrived on Earth. But just you wait, we still have to get to the stone itself.
Me? You want me to go back?
Nope. Stay right where you
Guys, I get there's a neighborhood barbecue today, and
nice.
so I got some stuff for that. And,
Nice.
Going.
Boy's gonna get grilled and then go grill some food.
Yeah, well, only later on in the day. First, we're gonna clean up and do stuff. So
Can you?
Well, have a
can
good
you
day,
stick
boy.
around-
Thanks for coming on.
Boy.
What?
thanks for blowing my mind again, Sandy.
No problem. Can you stick around for one more to get to the next
No,
slide?
no, I gotta get going.
Okay.
It's just rock worship. Just rock worship.
Yeah, I love
Stone.
you. Ciao. Ciao, ciao.
Thank you for being here with
thank
us
you
this
for-
long.
Guys, stay around. Bye.
Have a good time
Bye.
at the barbecue. Thank you, boy. All right. I didn't read the last one, but the interesting
okay, I'll
thing
go
to me was the color of the stone. It's
This
okay.
one?
You're fine. Go to the next one. And while the stone appears black in most images, high definition photos were recently released from Mecca
now-
showing an entirely different photo.
Yeah, now it looks bigger.
No. Go to the next slide.
Yeah.
It's red now.
Oh.
I can't. Everyone remembers black, but it's actually red.
Huh.
And they're saying the reason why it appears black is from the oils of people's hands touching it. And that's why from 1977 to 2011, it starts to appear black. The stone is actually red with bits of multiple colored mixed in. How can the color look so different in hundreds of photos?
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know much about this type, whatever it is. So
It's basically stone. It's basically stone worship.
And on top of that, like I said, in front of my eyes, I remembered the silver being thin and pointed, and it went super thick and round like a toilet seat.
I never been to Mecca.
Neither have I. But like I said, while I was making this presentation, it changed before my eyes, and I had to do an update slide asking if people remembered it pointed or rounded, because it was pointed and thin, and now it looks like something you stick your head into to look inside.
It's weird.
And it's round.
They worship this thing.
Looks like a hole. Looks like a hole
Yeah, it does.
going down a hole.
To hell. right.
Saturn.
Saturn is Satan. Yeah.
Saturn worship.
All right, here's where I get confused. I am hoping a Muslim can clarify, because I am sure I will get this wrong. The other stone is the Hajar Asar Ada. I probably butchered that, I'm sorry. Or Stone of Felicity. The only information
MMA. Sorry.
I could verify is that it sits opposite the black stone, which is now red, in the Yemeni corner. So, and look how big that building is. I did not exaggerate the size of the building. Look at the persons in the circle standing next to the building. Do you remember it that big?
Unbelievable.
Rock?
The
What was the
goddamn
building
stone worshippers. That's what they are. Fucking stone worshippers. Some dumb motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Should we move on? Move on.
Yep, move on.
I'm getting better at this.
Now it's rounded on the outside, but on the inside, the metal is pointed like it was when I started the presentation on the outside. You see the points? That's how it was outside. And now it's rounded outside. There's an image of a deep black stone in the Kaaba surrounded by gold, but I do not know if it is the opposite side of the black stone or the stone of felicity, which is supposed to be in the opposite corner. Because they don't clarify this stuff.
I wouldn't want to go nowhere near that motherfucker.
But just like the black stone, the Yemeni corner is touched or kissed to have the pilgrim's sins forgiven. The cornerstone is left uncovered and made up of special kind of concrete that is be reinforced. That has be reinforced the same way for thousands of years to prevent the stone from. Wow, they love this fucking stone, huh?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be thin, but autocorrect.
People love me too, They love rocks. People love rocks. Rocky.
Yeah, but they don't want to rub you down like these people. Like I said, this is all the new information for me. But for those of you familiar with the Kaaba and stones, is any of this information new for you? Do you remember the large Kaaba or the stone being red?
I just knew they had a rock in there that they were really fond of.
Let us know in the comments below, and thank you again to Sagittarius on Mandela Effect for sharing this find. Shape of silver rim before it changes versus the shape of the image.
There's other mythicisms about rocks. Didn't the Irish have a rock, or who had that rock?
The shape is
the Blarney Stone.
Yeah, the Barney Stone. They all the rocks and shit.
Oh, I wanted to point out that they changed the metal on the outside. So the metal on the outside was getting ruined by.
It looks better like that. I mean, yeah, a lot nicer like that. They need to keep that stone looking tip top shape for some reason.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You can fit a bowling ball. You can fit a bowling ball in. No. I always wonder why them. When I was in Kuwait, all the Kuwaitis were driving around with their really expensive bowling ball and their hot rods and shit because they were all rich and shit.
Yeah.
They drive and they go bowling. They just love them bowling balls. I'm telling you, it's like a rock, I never understood why.
Jesus Christ. What is this?
Anyway, yeah, if you see the courtyard, that's like a Roman type court. That's all over the world, not just in Arab. That we have it in the Mudflood in DC, and we have the Mudflood in San Francisco. This Mudflood was Rome was all over the world at one time, not just in one little dinky European area. You got pyramids. You got more pyramids in western and central United States than you do in all the world. There's pyramids all over the country in America.
Mm-hmm.
And they hit them. And, they have mounds and shit, giants and shit. And they got, then you have the Aztecs. You could, they had to unbury all that shit. And that's when they found them freaking pyramids. They're all over the world. It's a world government that got mud flooded. Tartaria was a world government. They got all these buildings the same everywhere. They got them in the Middle East. They got them in China. They got them in everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
These buildings.
Yeah.
That means some kind of special.
Maybe when they get to the one world government again, which they're already almost at, pretty much, they're probably going to roll out all that tech again. Do it all over again.
So Sandy,
I don't know. Oh, she's still here. I was wondering the same thing. I was thinking something happened, but she's fine.
We're rolling up on 8 o'clock. I have another offer for you.
Super's like the game show host tonight. All right, what do we got?
If anybody donates $50, one person
$50
in the next 30 minutes, I'll match it. But Sandy, I may not pay out because if we continue to do this, just keep.
You're gonna go broke.
No, I'll just pay it all at once. So it's not all. I don't want to make 15 payments. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know if there might be more. So anyway, 30 minutes. Anybody donates $50, and I'll donate another 50.
Oh my goodness!
I know, right? Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
For those of you,
that'll get us to the midway point. We're at 16. If we can get to 15, I'll feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, I know, right? Either way, I feel good about it. But you're right. If we'll be like, yeah.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and call you motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learned from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, new time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people for paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the
ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
All right, we are coming up on the 7 o'clock hour. That's the 7 o'clock morning hour in the Central Time Zone. The temperature is a cool, I don't know, 80 degrees. Please.
For you. There's a question for you on the screen.
For me? Boston, can you send the West played 10 minutes ago? West Side Hip Hop song. What song was that? West Side. I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about. 10 minutes ago. Was it me? Oh, okay. Okay. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, West Side. You're talking about Latter-day Saints. His link is in the description. I'll put his link. I'll get it for you. I'll put his channel in and I'll put the link in. Give me a second. All right, so let me put this next one up.
You feeling okay, Sandy?
I'm doing fine.
I'll get it right now. I'm thinking of it. 'Cause I'll forget. I'm just doing too many things. I played so many different songs. That's why it's like hard to keep track. Yep, it's this one. It's this channel. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh, it shouldn't be that far down here. Here it is. All right, I got it for you. I'm pretty sure this is it, and if it's not this one, it was on this channel. So there you go. There's the link. Thank you. Boom. All right, let me get the next one up. All right, well, this is where we were at, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can go to the next one. That was just a resident. You're on the next one. Remember, you left the list to get that one for Voynich.
Yep. One sec. Sure.
Yep, that would
this
be
one.
it.
This one. Yep. This one's weird.
Yeah. So the Mandela effect has colored our world with rainbows all throughout nature, including our mountains and earth. And I know people have covered one or two rainbow mountains, but there's a lot more, and we're going to talk about them today.
All right.
Okay.
I've seen these before, something like this. I don't know, actually.
Yes, these are the ones that have been shared before, yes. We'll get to that when it's on my screen. We've already learned of rainbow mountains in Peru, China, and I found the painted hills in Oregon last year. But, so these are the three that we knew about originally. There are 9 more places I've recently come across that all fit the description of rainbow that I've never heard of before. They go from least rainbow to most rainbow. That's how I usually put it. So the first one, when it gets on my screen, is we start off with the least rainbow but gorgeous Vermilion National Park and Bryce Canyon. Both are in the U.S., in Arizona and Utah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I got the delay.
Thumbs up, post, share, like, subscribe.
The wave is a formation in Vermilion made up of naturally carved sandstone, which creates the illusion of changing colors depending on light and moisture levels. It can go from like that yellowy orange color to the reddish color to purple. Okay. So here's some pictures to show you the range of colors. The actual color of the wave, I'm reading this on the tiny screen, is beautiful on its own. But in shadow, overcast, direct sunlight, sunset, etc., the sandstone can take on the appearance of rainbow colors.
Wow. It is crazy, yeah. I've covered this before, or something that looks like it. I'm not really sure anymore at this point.
Oh, I covered this 2020. Also in Vermilion National Park, the Paria River Gorge and Canyon has a multicolor mountain as well as carved out caverns that also change color based on shadow and light. So here's some color range for you.
Wow.
I know, it's beautiful. So I want to point out that we have to be careful of pictures online. The one on the right is the actual colors, which is still crazy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But the one on the left is the saturation is bumped up. All right? So
Yeah,
left is not correct. Right is correct. Right is still rainbow and crazy.
Crazy gay shit.
Here's more pictures of places.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
I call it crazy gay fucking rocks.
It's a rainbow parade of fucking rocks, dude.
Nearby Bryce Canyon, can't read it, has the same effect, but instead of a wave, this canyon is filled with stone pillars and just as beautiful. More stone forests.
Yeah, I think the gay motherfuckers making this shit all up.
Oh, it turned blue on me. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, look at that shit. Have you this room? You know what else? This I covered this, and then something that looks like this. I forget what it was. I can bring it up if you want, but also the glass beaches. Have you ever seen those? The glass beaches.
I covered them. Like
Yeah.
I said, these presentations are like 4 years old. Yeah. Covered the glass beaches. I've covered. I have like literally about 30 folders from rainbow stuff.
I can tell.
Next it's on to Iran, to the Aladaglar Mountains, yet another rainbow mountain range.
Wow.
Something like them gay rocks.
It looks like it was underwater, and the water receded.
Mhm.
Like, because it looks like just like a rock you'd find on the beach. The colors that from the salt water.
Yeah, but there's everything from blues and greens and yellows to reds and orange and white. It's crazy. And browns.
Like
every
a pearl.
color can be found. Yeah. So, Rainbow Mountain Vinicunca versus Rainbow Mountain Palaquillo. Moneybags found the Rainbow Mountain in Peru. But did you know there's another Peruvian Rainbow Mountain? So there's two different Rainbow Mountains in Peru. And these are their natural colors.
There was something gay about that country.
The ones Moneybags found are the Vinicunca Mountains.
Yep.
Just Palaquillo Mountains are just rainbow and spectacular.
Or just as rainbow, yep. Like, this is just nuts.
Sandy, is it easy for you to drop your PayPal and Cash App links and stuff again?
I can.
About 15 minutes remaining. If anybody donates $50, one or more persons, I'll donate $50.
Yeah, I remember I've been doing this almost 7 years now. Almost 7 years. Even though I've only been using my channel for about a little over a year now.
Doing what?
Huh?
What you been doing for 7 years?
Oh, I've been doing this on other people's channels instead of my own.
That's why she has so. That's why she has so many things ready. She like Rock. All these slides, all these little cards, all this stuff you see. She made it all herself. This isn't like something she took a screenshot of or somebody else's. She put all this together, like all the words, all the art, all the graphics, all the different colors. It takes
like
a lot. I don't know. It
Kinda
takes something like that, but it takes a lot of work. It's tedious. It takes a long time. It's time consuming.
Yeah. We had to learn PowerPoint.
I've never even used it.
It's kind of like PowerPoint, though.
It's
Oh, wait, go back. I didn't read the last one. I was getting the links.
It's more modern. Some more modern shit.
Right? Can you go back to the last one? I didn't read it.
I'm there. Is this it?
Wow.
Oh, I had the delay. I'm sorry.
I know.
From Peru, we head over to Mauritius, Africa, for 2 new rainbow locations. 7 Colored Earth and La Vallée des Couleurs National Park. Nature Park. Wow. Nature Park.
Sandy, do you have a link for GoFundMe?
Oh, yeah, I didn't. I stopped to read. Give me
Okay,
a
I'm
moment.
sorry. Yeah.
No, you're
I
fine.
like that. They make it really easy. I like it. Easy.
Yeah.
Is it easier? Is it easier, Mr. Super, to donate to GoFundMe than?
I thought so.
Why? What makes it easier? I'm wondering. I never used it.
Cash App wants you to download an app on your phone. PayPal wanted to verify a text code on my voice-only phone line.
So wait, GoFundMe to let you just donate
Yep,
to them with
certified.
a regular credit card with no app and shit.
Right from.
Oh wow!
I
didn't know that.
Browser tab. Yeah,
that's good. All right,
zippity doo dah. That's why I
Move
say
on.
that. Jump that one.
Give me
makes
1
it really
second.
easy.
I'll leave it on that.
Yeah, that's the one
Okay.
right there, Sandy. Thank you.
No problem. 7 Colored Earth. Oh, I didn't read it, and he changed it. The Earth is actually these colors. The light changes the vibrancy, not the color of the Earth. This is 7 Colors National Park. So the dirt is actually that color. But
A lot of that shit. Afghanistan.
no, this is Africa.
I've seen that in Afghanistan.
Oh, okay. The island of Hormuz? Is that in Afghanistan?
No, I just seen some flying over Afghanistan. They had some really weird earth formations, like all kinds of weird shit.
Gotcha. And you forgot one, Super Mario. You forgot one channel. Actually, 2. I've also done shows with maybe it's Mandelas and Scar Performance. I've also been randomly on other shows that I've jumped on, like We Are Awake TV. Or We Are Awake, I think it is now. I have been on Propagate This Light, which is the light in my path. I have been on Brian Stavely multiple times. Awakened Saint. wrong. I've been everywhere. I have been everywhere. And I didn't start using my channel until spring of 2023. So it's a little over a year when I've really started using my channel.
I had a Peruvian guy work for me once. He was a pretty good worker. He's from Peru. I just called him Peru.
That's funny. When I worked at the diner where I met Joey. One of the takeout guys was named Guatemala. But he wasn't from Guatemala. I don't know which country he was from. Maybe Costa Rica or something like that. But his name was Guatemala.
He was my #1 worker, Peru. And when I sold my business, the people didn't keep the business going because they did a bunch of unnecessary stuff, like getting licenses and permits and shit. Just, asking for trouble. And then and then Peru, I called the number up that I had for like 10 years, called it up, and Peru was in charge. He took over the whole business.
Wow. That's great that you were able to, take someone under your wing and keep the business alive.
Yeah.
So can you go back to, because we skipped one. I didn't get to read it.
Yep.
I don't know if there was that. Yeah, I don't know if there was something important there. It may have been.
Wood. 663. 9.
7-colored earth isn't a mountain. The actual ground is a rainbow. Like the U.S. locations, light and shadow play a huge part in how the colors appear.
That's what we missed. Okay, so it's me telling you the actual dirt is rainbow. Okay, you can skip to. Go to the one you were on when you came back. Next one.
Right here.
There you go. Yep, the blue one. Yep. No, you were right with the blue one, Ray.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta wait for it to get back on my screen. In nearby La Valley de Colors Nature Park, the same rainbow earth was just recently discovered, and there's so much more of it here.
Rainbow earth.
Rainbow earth.
All right, next one.
Yep, and it was just recently discovered in 2020 or 2019, something like that.
Oh wow, look at it's crazy color.
Yeah, there's something really strange about this dirt. I got to tell you, something strange about it. It's right here. You want to read it, right?
The strangest part about this place is if you scoop up the different colors and mix them up, they'll definitely settle separate by color again. Separate by eventually separate by color.
They on their own will rejoin their color and separate by color, like they have a brain. That's weird. Everything's alive. Huh?
Maybe some kind of magnetic force or something.
Maybe. The Hornicola Mountains in Argentina lean more red, but are still multicolored, and the angles make this rainbow mountain unique.
Yeah, they are really crazy looking. They're nice. Crazy. It looks like water would do that to me, being underwater, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We just hit 10 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, look at that. That's nuts.
We have 6 minutes remaining. Anybody that wants to cost me $50, contribute $50 to the cause. We'll be halfway there.
I think people are like worried about you donating so much.
I just think that there's been, new people walking in the room all the time. You never know. We're not
Thank you,
really asking
Rebecca.
too much.
Rebecca says, I wish I could contribute. I'm sending prayers for Sandy. She is a sweetheart.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the
Thank
prayers.
you so much.
It's just as good.
No,
All right.
it's even
Better.
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 Because Jesus can do anything.
Yep. Well, Jesus probably is the one that helped us tonight and got it. Let me see.
What did we start at? Was it 26?
Well, reality, when me and her started, it was $3,000.
Yeah, no,
25.
tonight.
25.18, I think it was. Or 38, something like that. Oh, it was 25 something.
I remember 25.18, but I thought we started higher even than that. 26.45.
Listen, don't go in order. Pick something that you're interested in.
I know, I'm looking.
Because I don't think we're going to get through all these. Just pick one you're interested in.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just looking to see what they say. Cocaine? Playboy? Playboy.
All right, Playboy.
No, let me see. Candy.
No, Playboy's better than candy. Candy's
Playboy. All right, Playboy.
Playboy's actually better than candy.
All right, Playboy.
Well, Playboy's probably a bunch of trannies.
Yeah, that's what I was
There's
thinking.
a warning. Kids shouldn't watch this.
We can always count on Rock.
No children beyond this point. If your kids are with you, mute, have them walk away, put in the earbuds, something. All right. The Playboy Bunny Club costumes and name tags have changed for me.
Yeah. Let's see.
Guys, 1, 2, or 3. I can't see the questions yet. All right, there's a lot of changes, so I'm going to start.
Pick one. I would say the first one, but I don't know.
Add accessories to the uniforms themselves. Question 1. The bunny ears that the girls wore. Up, down, or both. It didn't matter. So we're just looking at the ears. Did the ears have to be up? Did they have to be curled down? Or one up, one down? Or it didn't matter?
Wow.
There's 4 answers here. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Holy crap.
1.
I can't remember.
Gee, I wonder why.
3.
All right, let's go.
3.
Question 2. The name tags. Now, the name tags were, you know.
1.
1 for you. Okay. 1, a plain round button. 2, a prize ribbon. Or 3, flat ribbon with flat with folded ribbon underneath.
Oh, maybe 2.
Which one? They're very different.
A black 2. A black 2.
Black
or was
2.
it
Okay.
a gold 2? I can't remember.
The color doesn't matter. I'm just talking about the shape. Color doesn't matter.
Move on.
I'm not gonna, oh, Rebecca says 1. Pushing buttons guesses 1.
All right, move along.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. It's 2. There's your black number 2 in the middle. I just can't see the word yet. I can't show you the ears just yet, but I can show you the name tags. I do not remember prize ribbons like they are now. I have only ever known them to wear plain buttons, number one, or a small ribbon folded underneath. I can go with 3, but I remember number 1. Even the TV show had these type of name tags.
Oh. I never really been in a Playboy club myself.
I've watched the documentary and the television show. And I've seen a lot of photos.
As kids, we used to
researching it. Huh?
go get Playboy magazines, though. You're around 10 years old. Maybe. Well,
Here are the only examples I could find of the name tags I remember. The blurry... Oh, I was still reading.
Did I skip it? I'm sorry. I thought you were done with that one. My fault.
No. Sorry.
actually, looking at my neighbor's books.
The blurry one is missing the ribbon because there are no other images without the ribbon. So the ribbon should be there folded underneath or on top. It must be missing the ribbon, they're saying. Because there's no other pictures of a name tag without the ribbon.
Slow.
Sounds suspicious.
Question 3, the bunny suit. This is a multi-part question started with what color or colors were the bunny suit uniforms?
What color or colors do you remember the bunny suits being?
I think black and white.
Okay.
Red, black, gold, white, all colors.
I thought
All
it was originally black and white. Original.
So wait, hold on. Hold on. Ray is black and white. Rock is all colors. All colors, right?
All kinds of colors.
Okay.
But you know the first, you know, like the what would you call it? Like
prototype.
The number 1 would be white. It's like white, no, or with a ponytail. It was like gold or something. No, a rabbit tail, round rabbit tail. That was the classical. That was the classical one. But they would wear all different colors in different situations.
In different situations. You mean like for Valentine's Day they'd wear red?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So my family's waking up, so I gotta kind of move things around. I don't know. What do you want to do? You want to keep going, or do you want to end it? You want to keep
you have
going?
your family to take care of. We can pick this up another night.
You want to end it now?
Well,
or do you want to stay on with them, and I'll come back in a few minutes? I don't know. It's up to you.
Why don't we finish the presentation so we don't leave people hanging, and then you go.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yeah, we'll finish that one real quick.
All right. So if you want to play music or something while you're gone.
Oh yeah. You mean come back? How much fun? This is we got a few more. All right. Yeah. That's what I'll do then. Let's see.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And God said,
not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. Showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. Your Photoshop is always massive tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Hey, so this is what's going on. Everyone's waking up here. It's gonna get really noisy in my house. I don't have a spot that I can really move to at this point in time because some people are awake, some people are sleeping. I was gonna try to go to a different spot and do it, but it's like completely pouring out, so I'm not gonna be able to go on the porch. I'm not sure what to do, so I'm thinking me and Sandy are just gonna end it. I just want to say thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you to everybody who made this a success. And whatever, Sandy, you can say whatever you say.
I'm writing a message in the chat, but I wanted to say thank you so much to every single one of you for being here with us tonight, for liking, subscribing, sharing, praying, sending good thoughts, and of course donating. I can't even thank Mr. Super Sidewinder enough because I truly believe you are the reason that this was so successful tonight. Thank you so much.
Mr. Super, thank you, man. You really did. It helped. What you did helped.
Nothing but love, Sandy. We'll get you there. so welcome.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. I'm actually putting that on the screen as soon as it pops up in my thing.
It's amazing.
Shawnee B, welcome. I don't know if you're going to be able to watch it. YouTube's probably going to take it down. So
yeah, watch it while you can. But I'll try to upload it to Odyssey, but it might even be too long for that. We'll see. They might. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's like a 6-hour limit on there.
10 hours and 20 minutes.
But,
good job, team.
Yeah. I can't believe
everyone.
It's alive.
Everyone, give yourselves a pat on the back. Late Night Live channel, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, SandyDivA Mandela Effects, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, Mr. Super Sidewinder channel, and Rock E. Shepherd channel. Those are all the channels that were streaming this tonight. Thank you.
Voynich too.
Voynich, give them all a shout out. Well, this is who's here. He stayed the whole time. Super Mario Brothers 3, Pushing Buttons, SandyDivA Mandela Effects, Shawnee B, Rocky Shepherd, the Honorable Honest Hunter O'Biden, Rebecca 345. If anyone wants to donate the last second and put Sandy over we're trying to get to the halfway mark at least, but we're there. We're doing
$100 away from it.
Super Mario at the buzzer. Who's gonna donate at the buzzer? MMA Paradise. Oh, sadly Karen. Dr. Undoctrinated. Fools and Tools. We'll see you guys tonight on Sandy's Mandela Effects After Dark on SandyDivA Mandela Effects channel. Let everybody know she's coming back tonight. I'll be there. Her whole crew will be there. We're going to have a great time. Good night.
No. Get the f out of here. You're fired. No. Get the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant. And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead.
Can you hear me, Siri?
Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space-time bends and how. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chat. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't never mean curved, and meta, from the metaverse, the metaverse. Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up. Insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, yo, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta pause is from the man. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how much your mother loving murder she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
And Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water by Garnier, naturally.
I care about.
Yo, I don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky while you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spending these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking serious. This is no time to question me, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious and not a period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them shit high. If you're on my team, if you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud, throw your hands up in the air. If you're on my team. I used to see anticipation driven from your freaking face, written in 15 different languages. It was amazing, kid. Nowadays the shit looks like it's missing its radiance. It's all been erased and stripped from our relationship. Your face is sick, like I just made you lick a contagion, growing impatient. Your days eclipsed by an alien. The way your skin smelled way back then. I'm inhaling, now I'm flailing like the assailant that you impaled in. Now I'm exhaling. Next, I guess I'll just check the tail end of the failed friendship we had way back, like a whale fin. And now the elephants in the room, and they pale in comparison to the pain I'm sharing, and it's embarrassing. About to get the kerosene and burn up everything we shared, and then up in flames. This is not a fucking game. There it went. There it went. It's embarrassing, but yo, I don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky while you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spending these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking serious. This is no time to question me, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious and not a period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them if you're on my team. If you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud if you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.